Hey, chat, how you doing? Good morning. Door wasn't opening. You know, the good thing is cops make so much money, I'll be able to buy my own house soon. I'm gonna be like James Bond. Reese, thanks for the gift sub. Reaper, thanks for the 3 years. Ree, thanks for the brand new tier 1. Ricky, thanks for the 23 months. Zabi, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate all that, guys. I was looking at it, and I feel like Kyle Pred does kind of have like a younger Daniel Craig, James Bond kind of thing going on. Oh. Let's try that again. Nux, thanks for the 23 months. Bo, thanks for the 19 months. All right, perfect. Saying Kyle Pred is a cop again is wrong. I'm a Fed. Hopefully I get to talk to the boys today. I really want to do a reverse Departed kind of thing. Does Forehead know I'm a marshal? I ain't been able to talk to Forehead in like a week. And then I didn't want to tell Kevin what I was doing because I was worried it would get lost in translation. Arrest Shiesty, arrest Shiesty. Arrest Shiesty. Junior, thanks for the 28 months. I did tell Future. But Future's always been Future's always been a really good friend to Pred. You know? Future's one of the ones that I would say that's always supported Pred. Arrest Bobby? Bro, I was watching Bobby's stream last night. Holy fuck. Bro, that shit was so fucking funny. He tried to arrest him for voter fraud. The polls ain't even open. Polls ain't even open. What are you trying to arrest him for voter fraud for? They get Bob blocked? Man, alright, listen. One of the main reasons why I try to fucking be there for Bobby so much is because Bobby is like Pred's shield now. People get more Bob locked than they do Pred locked. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens over time, though. I like Bobby. I'll be honest. I've said it a bunch of times. I think Bobby is one of the best RPers on the server. Hands down. But also one of the worst. No, I'm kidding. One of the best for sure. Who can I fuck with first? Yeah, the good news is I know all the cops that are around now. Yeah, it's just not that many of them. Forte's around, Wolf's around, Charlie's around, Shiesty. Rhodes? He's probably busy. Looked like he was on a call anyway. Didn't mean to mark that. Yeah, he's on a call. Go take it over? You can't... Alright, listen. You gotta understand that the jurisdictional thing is about, like, arrests for things that we're investigating and stuff like that. You know? It isn't something you should just go do all the time. It'd be fucking bad RP if you did. Hey, what's up, CTH?
Hey, you got some energy in you today?
I got tons of energy in me. I
got
got 8
fucking
hours.
winning this bitch. I fucking got this shit in the bag. No, I got this shit in the bag. Go vote. Voting polls is open. I got this shit in the bag.
Wait, it's open?
I woke up today and I realized, holy fuck, I'm actually gonna win.
Really?
Yeah, I ain't stressing shit anymore. We got this shit. I'm fucking back, baby. Me and you, we're gonna be fucking partners. We're gonna fucking rule this city, man.
All right, listen, I'm gonna go vote for you right now.
All right, I might need your help.
With what?
Whoever you find, I need you to just call me and so I can roll up there and get them to vote for me.
All right, gotcha. I'll
okay.
If I see anybody, I'll call you.
Yeah, and it could be a speck of dust. Wait, actually, no, that's a waste of my time. You better lock it the fuck in, Pred. You hear me?
Why are you telling me to? I've been telling you to lock it in.
Yeah, and I fucking did. I'm back, bitch.
All right.
So you better get your shit together. You understand me?
Okay, CTH, I'm gonna go vote.
You understand the word coming out of my mouth?
I do understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. Come pinga.
You fucking... Yeah, come pinga. That's fucking right, Pred. You better get your shit together. We're winning this
bitch. All right,
bitch.
I'm gonna go vote for you right now. All right, that's good. CTH is locked in. That's good. Confidence is key to life. I believe I'm good at everything, and I am.
Hello.
Hey, Dawn.
Hi.
Hey, CTH seems like he's excited today.
Yeah, I'm actually glad to see he's excited.
Yeah. Well, he said he's gonna win.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go vote for Nino though.
What? Why?
What?
Break his heart?
I'm gonna go. I'm just joking. I already swore my vote to. CTH is one of my longest friends, and I'll support him.
Yeah. Hey, Sherry showed me your building.
What do you mean?
Put you in that building.
Hey, how the fuck is anybody going in there yet when it's supposed to be the Marshal's grand reveal? No one's seen it yet. Dawn.
Well, if you need an assistant.
Okay, perfect.
County clerk.
All right, perfect,
You know?
Dawn.
Ready?
I do love you, Dawn. I think you'd be great.
Yeah, if you need anything done.
Motherfucker's going into the Marshall building before the grand reveal.
I'm a diamond dog too, you know?
Oh, you are a diamond.
Diamond dog, yeah. Diamond Dawn, I mean.
Diamond Dawn. So has a lot of people been going, so I guess, is Bobby Charles still on the ticket or did he get arrested?
Actually, I didn't check. I just voted for Andy. But
why? Why would you vote for? All right, listen. All right, listen. I won't lie. Andy's great. She's talented.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But think of Bobby Charles up in the north.
He tried to. Yeah, that would be chaotic. That's true.
But then everybody does hate Bobby, so I guess you're right.
He does hate Bobby. I think he'd be overthrown very quickly.
No, he'd get impeached before he'd get overthrown.
He kept talking about running people over and stabbing people too often.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does that a lot. He does do that a lot.
Coming just to see if he's on the ballot or not.
I think the city needs Bobby as a mayor up there.
For DOC stuff today.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of DOC stuff going on. I heard.
Yeah, I'm taking application.
All right, let's see. Okay, so this is Blaine County mayoral election. They didn't even list Bobby Charles as a Republican. Nino Chavez, Osvaldo Pingafria. Nino Chavez, Osvaldo Pingafria. Chavez. I gotta support my boy. San Andreas Medical Authority Director. I guess Cantor's. I always like talking to Cantor. Judicial election. Arthur McNee. Arthur's always had a good head on his shoulders. All right.
There you go. You voted then.
Yep. I got it. Yep. I got to vote for. I got to support CTH. He's. I don't really have that many friends, so I gotta value the ones I do have.
I thought you were part of the besties.
Well, yeah, it's different. What? Hey, shut up, Dawn. I'm not part of anything.
I'm
a San Andreas State Marshal.
I was whispering.
I'm a San Andreas State Marshal, Dawn.
You're a San Andreas State Marshal with very little friends.
Exactly. Hey!
Fred,
hey!
Do you have your bar license back?
Oh, even better. I'm a San Andreas State Marshal.
Oh, have Fred do it then. Maybe he can.
Oh, what do you need help with, Den?
Oh, you're the blip. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
TBD Kyle cool. Pred. Hey, how you doing? We're gonna sort our call signs out today. Look what I carry now. I got a fucking PD Glock.
Nice.
Hello, this is Dawn.
Yep.
Yeah. You gotta. Do you do prosecutions?
I mean, I can help you with stuff that you need help with.
Okay.
If you want.
No, I need a lawyer for this appeal.
Okay, so. Yeah, I would recommend. So, do we have a? Do we actually have like people that we hire, like prosecutors that we hire?
No, I personally just hire them myself.
Well, I'm prosecuting all my own cases, so I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, what is your appeal?
I actually don't know what the fuck they're appealing.
Okay, well, you're not. Is it today? Because you're not off to a good start.
No,
then,
it's not. No, it's not today. It's for Wednesday.
Oh, 1 second. Hey, what's up? 1 second there, Den. What's going on, CTH? Yeah,
hey, are the besties awake?
I don't know. I gotta call them. I've been trying to talk to them for a while.
Call them, and if they're awake, get me a meeting.
All right. I'll do my best. All right, talk to you later.
No. Hey, I don't need your best. I need
all right,
you to
I'll
fucking
deliver.
Make it happen.
Yes, director. Yes, director.
Okay. Fuck.
All right, so want me to help you find someone?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking, but
hey, how about you come get in the Marshall mobile? Come on.
Well, I have my cruiser right
here.
Hey,
how about you come get in here? How about I show you to the Marshall? Come on, let's go to the Marshall mobile. We'll talk about this.
Can I? Okay.
Can you get fucking speech therapy, bitch? I mean,
okay.
What are you trying to do here?
Wait, so am I supposed to call you sir?
You don't have to call me sir if you don't want to. You can just call me Kyle. You can call me Marshall. You can call me whatever you want. We're on. I'm not gonna do anything if you don't call me sir.
Oh.
All right, so let me help you. We don't have to go to the Marshall mobile. It's just my Seminole. I just didn't want to talk about stuff around Solomon.
I thought it was gonna be something fucking cool. Come on, let's get into my cruiser.
Well, here's the thing. I don't patrol.
Yeah, but we're not patrolling. We're just having a conversation.
All right, let's go have a conversation then. But I just want you to know I'm not a patrol cop. I can only assist. I can only assist you in things that happen on government property.
Wait, can you hear our radios? Hey, Nino.
Yeah, I can. Hey, how you doing there, Nino? Good luck in the mayoral election. Crazy. I think you're going to do great things for this city.
Yeah, I hope so. We'll see if I can outfarm votes.
Let me ask you a quick question, Nino.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Barrett?
He's good. He's a nice guy. I think he's a bit of a pussy, though.
Why say that? I'm just asking.
Because I've seen it.
Listen. I gotta support my friend at the ballot, but I have faith that either one of them will succeed.
Like,
I think
you can fix him up. Like he's gonna
Nino
stay chief, or
more than capable.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna give him some fucking balls.
All right.
I can't.
You're not gonna chop his balls off, right?
No, I'm gonna fucking make sure he gets like laid, like actually.
I think he gets laid. I don't think he gets laid a lot.
I don't think he gets laid. I'm gonna be honest. No. I don't think he gets laid.
He gets laid a lot. He's always in the mountains with like different girls all the time. Okay, that sounded bad. He's always like on a date.
Yeah, it did.
Sorry. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, ultimately, Chief is going to be decided by the PD to a degree. So.
Okay. All right.
Are you worried if it's not Barrick?
I'm not worried. I just because Barry's
Why don't
done
you tell
good.
the mayor how you feel, actually?
So all right. Listen, the thing is, right? Barrick's done a really good job. Yes, he does. He's scared. I feel like he's on a leash. You know what I'm saying? And he's scared to hurt people's feelings, right? But the thing
Doesn't
is,
sound like he's on a leash.
good...
Then sounds like he's a pussy.
Yeah, you're defining what a pussy is.
He's not.
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
pussy,
sound
right?
like a leash at
Because
all.
the thing is, if it's not Barrick, or like who else would fill that role? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be like.
Look at me, Den. Look at me.
Yeah.
Stop worrying about the fucking chief of police. I need to get elected. If I don't, and Osvaldo wins, it's going to be 6 months of. Well, I want you to just paint the picture. You want someone with a brain and not with a brain. Right now, I got an election to win. After that,
I mean, I voted for you. I'm going to be completely clear.
My fucking legacy. So whatever I do, it's going to be in the best interest of the police department. Right now, the department is dog shit. You've been on a fucking leash. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yes, sir.
You've been on a fucking leash for far too long. I know you've been targeted. But at the same time, the people at the top are also fucking pussies, complaining about how often they can't get cops in, but they can't even fucking defend themselves in a goddamn trial.
I'm so torn with what I want OOC.
This PD is going to get shaped up regardless of who's at the helm.
I actually
you know what I'm saying?
I really think Nino is Donald Trump.
So if you're worried about losing a job or like, you know, I get the whole Barrick thing. Max completely took his power away. I get all that. But he's also got 4 weeks. So I got to figure out who can be put in charge and actually run a department properly so that BCSO doesn't take all your fucking resources.
Yeah,
which, by the way, I don't know how the fuck that's happening to begin with.
Yeah, we have 6 officers on duty.
And there was fucking 30 in training. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. 30 in training every month, it feels like.
It is. It was 30 to 40 last 2 weeks ago. And then a month before that, there was another 30, 40. So like, I don't even know who the fuck they're interviewing. Like, you know, for like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like the entire system's busted.
Yep.
Well, Nino, you want to hear something good? 10 people that I ain't seen for a while, they came on duty and said, now that I'm a marshal, I'll be seeing them more. So, hey, San Andreas State Marshal's office is accomplishing things. Hey, I got your back there, future mayor.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. That's all. Appreciate you though. I mean, I did go in there and vote for you already as soon as the announcement came out.
I appreciate that, Dan. Like I'm saying, don't worry too much about the chief. There's a much bigger problem at play.
I'm not worried about the chief. I'm just worried about like people that don't know how to do their jobs correctly complaining about the chief. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, don't look. Look.
Dan, you don't know how to do your job correctly. Let's be honest.
Who knows and who doesn't know how to do their job.
Right.
Okay. And I think you're definitely not the best, but you're certainly not the fucking worst.
That's true.
Okay, the one thing is, paperwork-wise, you could say that, but other than that, you can't tell me I'm not.
You can actually fucking talk.
Yeah, true.
And explain your thought process. Some of these bozos only know how to fucking shoot,
thanks for the
drive, and then say poo-poo pee-pee when asked what the fuck they're doing. Yeah. So, and hey, worst case scenario, I could use personal security.
No, I don't.
Actually, Nino, that's something.
A whole subdivision.
Nino, I'll be able to take care of that for you. I would love for the San Andreas State Marshals, when the mayor gets elected, for me to have personnel be able to be your armed guard. Yeah, I would very much like to provide that. We actually plan on providing that service, but you know, hey, it's only day 2. You know what I mean? I'm just making you aware that that is definitely something that by the time the mayor is elected, that the San Andreas State Marshals will be able to accommodate.
I like that idea a lot. And then, look, I'm not saying that you'd lose what you're doing. I'm saying there's additional opportunity.
Improper
I
aiming,
understand
thanks for the 57
once again,
months.
I completely have faith in you.
What do you think should be chief?
Out of every officer in LSPD?
Yeah.
Nakota.
Matt Rhodes.
Really, Nakota? Okay, he's actually on
Nakota
my
or
short list.
McNulty's not gonna want it. Nakota.
Okay, and who else?
Dakota is
Who's
my
number two?
protege.
That is it.
Really?
That is it.
You like Nakota? That's surprising. I actually like him a lot. You know, that guy got bullied just as much as some other officers.
And
That guy did more while in a position of power than anyone else.
Once again, I'm looking at it from a shift one aspect. Right? I can't really speak on the other shifts.
Well, shift two is a fucking disaster.
But shift two's got numbers though. I
don't give a fuck about numbers.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about numbers. Half of them are fucking dog shit.
God, I actually really love the way you're talking right now, Nino. I am enamored with you right now. I am a big fan. Sorry for saying this out loud, but the things you're saying right now, keep it up.
I was just sitting there thinking like, McNulty 1000% would not want it. So there's no like, Nakota is like.
All right, who else? Give me a number two.
Rhodes would be good.
Okay, who else?
Matt Rhodes is pound for pound one of the greatest police officers to ever exist.
I don't know. Like that one,
Man of morals and integrity that are unmatched.
Ruby? She's nice.
I feel the same way.
So, that means he doesn't like her.
No, I
well,
love Ruby.
she's nice.
The thing is, sometimes
you
have to
hesitating says everything.
Yeah.
No, sometimes you just have to pull the trigger, and I don't think she will pull the trigger.
And I think she prevents Barrick from pulling the trigger. He was told to discipline her.
I'll be
Nothing
honest.
came out of it. I didn't even get a fucking phone call. She fucking stood in that courtroom and looked the civilian in the eyes under oath and said that she was working for the other side. You cannot have someone in any position of power in the police force saying shit like that.
Oh, poor Den. Look at him. Whoa!
No, I'm sorry. I heard gunshots. Did you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's got fucking PTSD. Do you need to? I think you should go talk to
I don't think
a
you understand how
psychologist.
many times the people try to rob me.
I
It
think
happened multiple times.
I think you should maybe talk to a psychologist. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you. You know that's it. That is it. I can't see anybody else doing
There's
that.
a lot of thought I'm putting into it. Nothing is finalized.
Yeah, Barrick, Nakota. Yeah, that's the two. And Rhodes.
I'm gonna be transparent. Barrick, I do want to give a shot in the race, let's call it. However, Max has not been in power for 4 weeks. So as much as I do believe that he was neutered, he also had 4 weeks to start doing something about it. He had 4 weeks to campaign for his position.
Once again, if that's the case,
I mean, where's Max been for 4 weeks?
I don't know. I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
where's Barrick been for 4 weeks?
He's been here, but
What's he done in the last 4 weeks?
Everyone just gives him shit though, you know, like
I don't give a fuck about if someone's calling you a pussy or not. I'm saying,
you're right.
What has he produced in the last 4 weeks? That's the only thing that
This
matters.
is such an interesting conversation.
And if anyone that's worried about like snowflake this and push, like, you know, like you be getting called this or that, then you're not there for the job. Because I'm gonna spend half my time probably yelling at the chief of police and expecting the exact same energy back. We can't, like, you know, high command cannot be like a fucking kumbaya job. You're gonna have people yelling at you and being upset, and you gotta be able to sort and filter what is like reasonable complaints, what isn't, and then take action.
Right. Yeah,
But listen, like I said, Barrick's already been told he's gonna get a shot at it. All right, but you know, someone probably, if he's not figuring it out himself, he's got to also show that he can do something. Because right now he is the chief of police. What's
So
stop?
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna get rid of Ruby? Because you said like that's supposed to be.
You're
like,
going
is
way
that-
too deep. I haven't even thought about it that much. But you know, I think anyone that wants Ruby in their high command is on copium. What are your thoughts on Vivian Gray?
way too emotional.
Explain.
There was a time where we were not on the best of terms. I think we're on really good terms now.
Yeah,
That's
But
good.
there was a time where it got so emotional that she took an absence to leave because I wasn't gonna get fired. And that, I think, if you can
What do you
walk
mean?
away from your position, she basically said if I don't get fired, she's gonna leave.
I like Viv as a person, but she's very headstrong and can't admit to being wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can just like leave, because you didn't get your way, I don't see that.
Give
as
me the
a-
entire scenario because I've not heard this story.
Fuck, this happened. Oh man,
I
this is
like
before
Ruby
my
a lot.
panel for me from going from PPO to full officer.
I'm gonna be
before that
honest.
point, she
I
wanted
like
to be
I like
gone.
Ruby a lot.
She wanted to be fired. I guess.
Like as a character, she's
command
just
team
fun to
said-
talk to.
Yeah, they didn't fire me. They gave me my
Viv's
full
just
officer status.
Viv's fun to talk to
And
too.
before that, she went on a massive,
They're all fun to talk
like,
to.
leave of absence.
All the people they're
because I
naming.
wasn't getting fired. And she was like going around being angry because high command at the time did not support her on her firing me.
That could also be viewed as, you know, someone saying, "Hey, willing to take a stand for what they believe in." That's actually not a terrible trait, in my opinion.
No, but the thing is, if you try to get, it seemed like an ultimatum. Once again, from my perspective, it seemed like an ultimatum, right? Like it was like, oh, fire him or I'm leaving.
I'll look into that matter.
That
But,
just doesn't
hey,
sit well with me.
Den,
Yeah.
don't get ahead of yourself. No officer should get ahead of themselves. A lot's changing. All right. And right now, cops need to be worried about whether they actually are cops or just a bunch of gangbangers with guns and badges. So
Shogun,
if
thanks
they-
for the
if
4
they're-
months.
the latter, that they should be the only ones worried.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I stand with the boys in blue. Like I do back the boys 100%. I don't like, but yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means if somebody comes and says, "Oh yeah, this officer assaulted me," that is a fucking 13 times attempted government employee fucking murderer.
Okay.
You know, I'm just not gonna be like, "Yeah, man, totally did. He totally did that." Like I would 100% talk to that
You
individual.
know, that is the
like,
most
officer
retarded
first.
thing I've had
Yeah, it
heard you
is.
say, like, ever.
It honestly is.
What do you mean?
You're telling me that, like, backing the blue is like literally the degenerate slogan of like the scum of the scum in United States law enforcement. Anyone who backs the blue is telling me that they're brain dead and they just look at someone with a fucking shield and gives them special privilege.
No, I don't think it's special privilege. I think it's the
When
benefit
the reality
of the doubt
is
is more.
they're just a bunch of people with 6 months of fucking training and usually don't have everything going on up there. So you don't say that in front of me again. You have civilians that you serve and protect, and if people are incarcerated and come out, you don't treat them like shit. Because if you do, then all of a sudden, all right, at that stage, you should not be fucking surprised when you get like fucking mag dumped. You know what I mean? And none of
I
that
understand that.
justifies it, but just saying the statement, well, I 100% back the blue is like fucking not, that's not the move. I think it has more meaning that you may not understand, may not realize.
I don't know if you took my words wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I'm
It's a
always
slogan. Don't use that slogan.
Oh, okay.
That's a very bad slogan. It's got a lot of undertone.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It does.
All right, but yeah, like I said, yeah, but I guess I'll be patient and just wait. But yeah, that's it. That's all I wanna. I'm kind of glad I kind of ran into you while I was going to the car with Pred, though.
I'm always gonna be honest. All right, then you may not like it, and don't feel like you can't push back.
No,
'cause
the
I feel
thing
like
is,
you're quivering a little bit.
no. I need you to be honest because that's how shit gets done, right? If you're saying, yo, Denzel, you're being a fucking bitch right now, you know, then I'm like, all right, well, I need to light a fire under my ass and fucking move a little faster. It's as simple.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, and that's what the PD fucking needs.
Yeah.
And between us, I don't really give a shit if you put someone 150 miles an hour into a wall if they're doing violent shit.
Okay. I don't do that. Please. Let's
then
just
you
stop
should.
that right here.
Hey! What the?
No,
You
wait,
fucking
no,
serious?
no.
Hey, do you want me to? Am I arresting him? Am I arresting him for assault? Say the word, Nino.
Listen, I did not. Sorry, there was a fly on your glasses. I had to swat it real quick.
Yeah. How about you go out there and help me get some votes then? Let's
I'm
change this
not gonna do
fucking
that.
city
No,
together.
I'm not. Listen, if I say anything about you, you will lose.
Yeah, he did negatively impact the Cornwoods campaign. I can
I'm
attest
telling
to
you,
this.
do not. Like, I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
If,
All right.
honestly, Nino, if you want to get
All right.
more votes, say you're going to fire this piece of shit when you become mayor. If you want-
Really?
Yeah, that'll get. I got like 6 calls when I woke up saying, "Hey, are you going to fire Den Shiesty?" So that'll be a good way for you to secure some votes. And he did just
Look,
assault.
I got to clock in and I got to start, getting at it. It's good running into you guys.
Hey, let's see if we. Hey, nice seeing you
take
too,
care, okay?
Nino. You need me? Give me a call.
Come on, man. I'm like one of the best fucking officers this goddamn force has. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not. Paperwork wise, yeah, I'm not the fucking.
I
best,
would say,
but I know how to fucking get shit done.
you're the best at coming on duty, and you know what? That's something. That's important.
Really? You're gonna give me the attendance award?
Yeah,
Really? A fucking attendance award.
You get the attendance award, and you know something? That speaks volume because you're a man who's in it for what it is. You're a man that's. You unlock the. All right, so we need to find you an attorney, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Solomon's available, but he's not very good.
He doesn't do prosecution.
Oh, okay. Well, then, so basically, we got to find you someone who's willing to prosecute your case. Now, the real question is, how do we find that? Well,
Yellow Limitless.
no, there's no one available.
Yeah, at this time right now, you know. I mean, we just gotta wait. But yeah, what was I talking to you about? I think I was supposed to talk to you about. What the fuck was I supposed to talk to you about?
Whatever you want.
No, it was. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to catch my train of thought. Fuck. Don't remember. But hold on, it's gonna come back to me. Don't worry. I'm gonna get fuel, and then it's gonna come back to me.
See, you're running a lot of reds.
Say again.
Running a lot of reds.
I'm taking turns.
Okay, all right. I guess I was just seeing things.
Well, hold on. Are you got? Wait. What do you? Why? Do you like? Okay. What is the state marshal's job description exactly?
You should familiarize yourself with the legislation, and I'd show you our SOPs, but I'd have to have you sign an NDA.
So I can't talk about your SOPs.
Well, that'd be the purpose of the non-disclosure agreement. Yes.
Okay.
Now, I do have things I got it here. Why don't you take me back to the Marshall Mobile? Okay.
Give me a second.
I'm
okay. I thought. Never mind. I thought I was gonna try to.
You give me a call, okay,
Yep.
about anything you
Yep.
need,
Yep.
and I'm gonna try and locate you a prosecutor. When's the case? You said 3 days.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Wednesday. I will help you find somebody. I'll find someone today for you. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. I was looking for Oliver Hall, but he's normally my guy. But
Oliver Hall's good.
Oliver Hall, yeah.
Gotcha. I just see. I'm not a patrol guy. I only assist police when it comes to
Right.
if a shootout happens at PD or at the courthouse or at another government facility. I'll be there. But we're not really interested in patrol work that you guys normally.
So, well,
do.
what are you interested? Like, what is like your mission statement then?
I'm sworn to protect this state from threats both foreign and domestic. You
Can't wait till you talk to Slacks.
Oh, I can't wait till. Why is it you can't wait till I talk to Slacks?
All right, because the streets talking about some shit that happened with him. But once again, I don't. You know, it's the streets, right? So.
Oh, what are the streets saying?
I think I told you, right? Something about some guy named DeMarco. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh yeah, you did tell me a little bit about that. You hear anything else about it?
Nah, I was just like.
Maybe tell me who's
Yeah,
been
I don't
talking
know.
about it so I can talk to them. I mean, I ain't seen Slacks for like a week. Has he like left town or something? Disappeared? What's going on there? Isn't he the leader of the detective unit?
Yeah, I think he is the director of the detective. I think him, Maeve, and Riker are the head of the
Oh
detective
yeah,
unit.
fucking Jesus. What a bunch of brain deads.
Maeve and, wait, you don't like Riker and Maeve?
I think they have good intentions, but I don't think they know what they're doing at all after some of the stuff I've seen. I mean, Riker didn't know
Right.
the difference between RS and PC, and yeah. Cavino, thanks for 17 months.
Holy shit! No way! No fucking way!
Yeah, Riker didn't know the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause, and another detective didn't know the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Well, that guy's flipping you off.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even do anything, right? Then you know what's crazy? God forbids he breaks the law and I pull him over. He's gonna complain to my command, and I'm gonna get in trouble.
I know what that's like. Listen, I mean, I know what type of man I am. People are gonna make up lies about me too. So I see a lot of myself in you.
I'm just like the black version of you.
Hey, I'm black too.
Yeah. How was the percentage on that?
What you mean?
Yeah, just you know what's?
What you mean, man?
Never mind.
Am I not black enough for you? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
All right,
Kendrick or Drake?
Kendrick.
Yeah, you're pretty black. Yeah, you're invited to the cookout.
All right, my man. But I want you to know, Dan. I want you to can do things the way you do them. All right, you're not a bad cop. Just
Right.
don't be afraid to ask questions. All right. You know, when I was dealing with you in the cells a lot of times it seemed like, you know, here I'm just gonna be honest with you. Maybe sitting down and just doing a little reading and understanding some things would greatly change your image. I mean, it's not really. You could probably get a relatively decent knowledge in maybe 8 to 10 hours of work. And I know that sounds like a lot, but most of the shit's just on video now. So you just watch a few videos
Right.
and it can help you with some processes.
I appreciate that.
I mean, you
take
went
care,
to
brother,
goddamn
okay?
police academy. I mean, when I went to police academy, it was 6 months of grueling training.
Yeah, police academy was insane.
It really was. There was this guy that used to make all these noises. Like, he could make the noise of anything.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, he could make all these noise. He could walk past you and sound like he was a car.
Yeah, there's all types of weird people at academy.
He died
Hey,
he died in academy though.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
he made
you
it. He
take
made
care,
a
bro.
car noise, and we all thought it was him. Turned out it wasn't him. It was an actual car driving on the sidewalk. Drove him over, killed him. What's going on, Grandpa?
Hey, grandson, you want to hang out?
I'm a little busy right now. I got a lot of stuff on my plate.
Busy? Lot of
can't-
Oh, God. I've
can't
lost
really-
you.
What?
I've lost you. You're gone. I've lost you.
You haven't lost me. I'm still
I've
here.
lost you.
Grandpa.
No, you're going to be busy all the time doing paperwork and meetings
What do
and
you
yap,
want, what do
yap,
you want
yap.
me to do? Jump in a car with you and go rob the Chaos Legion?
Yes. What the hell? Of course. No, I don't know. I just said let's hang out. Maybe you need some help.
We
I
can
don't
hang
know.
out over the phone. You can call me and talk to me whenever you want.
Oh my God. Oh my God, it's happening already.
What's happening?
Hang out
Hey,
with you
is-
over the phone?
Is Raya and V around? Is Raya and V around?
Why
I'd
are you
love
trying to
stop by
talk to
the...
Raya and V? They're in my gang.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to stop by the house and say hello to them, you know?
Why?
No, they're very nice people.
Why are you trying to talk to my grandchildren, grandchild?
No reason, Grandpa.
What are
Hey,
you
listen.
doing?
Hey, listen, Grandpa. I want you to know something. I'll always be there for you.
Well, you're not there for me.
What do you mean? I answered your phone. I didn't ignore your
Well,
goddamn
why aren't
phone
we
call.
hanging out?
Because I got a fucking important stuff I gotta do, man.
Like what?
I can't tell you. I took an oath. I can't tell you what I'm doing.
You can't tell me.
No.
Oh, here comes the lies and betrayal.
Hey, well, I gotta go.
He used to be so honest with me. Now he's
Oh
a
shit,
horrible,
Director Angel.
Now he's a horrible legal man.
I gotta talk to you in a bit,
I'm
Grandpa.
bringing you down. I'm gonna make you lose your job, bitch.
Why would you want that? I'm the only one that can accomplish the things you want. I got the drive.
Because I'm losing you.
You're not, Grandpa. You're not losing me. All right, listen. I got
lost you.
Director Angel.
Ethan,
I'm bringing you.
Marshall,
How you doing, Director?
Today?
Uh,
I ask first.
doing fantastic, I would say. Did a few reports yesterday, made that one arrest. I actually had a question I wanted to ask you.
Sure.
It's about reports though. So,
Okay.
1 second. Let's go to incident. It's 7740. This is not
Sure.
This is not the incident. There's another one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one, I keep clicking the same. It's not 7740.
Well, which one is it?
How do I check the reports? Oh, no, I found it. It's the 7740 again. Where is it? Is there a way for me to check reports that I'm tagged in?
I
believe-
can search by officer.
Oh, thank you. I don't come up.
Well, you should.
I'll search by citizen, I guess.
Sure. What are you looking for exactly?
Report yesterday.
You what?
I did a report yesterday, but I can't remember. I didn't write the number down of it, and it's
You don't
important.
remember your reports.
I thought it would be easier to find the report than this. I thought it would be easier to find the.
It is pretty easy.
This is a clerical error.
It's not. It's really not difficult at all.
Hold on. Oh, I think I know where
Is
it
it an
is.
incident or is it a report?
Should be. 9455. That's yes, I found it.
Okay.
So if you go to it's a report.
I found it.
Okay, so basically, when I was reading through reports, I'm spitballing ideas here, right? I feel like in reports we should be, it's a pretty good MDT. I'm gonna be honest, So I just started by marking names in reports. Like yellow is like people involved. Marshall is lime green. Every officers are light blue. And then I was thinking of even going even further, like key facts in reports should be highlighted as well or underlined and stuff like that. Just so when it comes to, because not all the time is the key person involved in the arrest, involved. So I'm trying to think of ways that we can do things that are both more productive. Because if we're going to write reports, we might as well do them in a way that there's, translation's ezy. So I'm just kind of spitballing with different ideas. I don't know. Does this look ugly to you? Is this not a good
If
idea?
it works well for you, I think it's great. I think highlighting can be really helpful. Is this just to make it easier, for yourself when reviewing your own reports? Is this
Well, it's trying to make
prosecution
sure
purposes,
for everything, for all of that. I feel like it has, there's
still
no.
paperwork I've seen you do in 10 years. So
Well, I mean, I've done a bunch. And then if you go to Marshall reports, there's I'm not sure if you want me to look into, a bench trial got pretty much destroyed yesterday by a judge. and 4 officers were involved. I wasn't
Why?
sure if you. Basically, it's fucked up everything, and the way they went about it could actually be perceived as a rights violation at this point, especially since the charges were thrown out.
Well, what trial? What happened?
There's the whole report with the. I even got the statement from the judge in there. So if you go to reports and then filter by the marshal reports, you'll see bench trial 7-14. And then I only asked one of the officers a statement, and then I got a statement from the judge about the stuff, and then I linked the report.
Oh, is this the bench trial from yesterday that you went out to do?
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Incident 7730 is attached.
Hey, listen, you know what? I really want to talk about this stuff, but I don't feel like this is the appropriate place to do it.
Okay.
I need to get some food. You wanna come with me?
Yeah. I can get us food for
An
free.
actual police car, Fred. Instead of this shitty fucking Seminole you're driving in.
Yeah, people have been making fun of me.
Let's go get you a real police car.
Yeah, people have been making fun of me when I said that's the Marshall Mobile. They said, what an idiot.
I'll let you pick your car, okay?
Can you change the license plate to say Twilight?
I cannot change the license plate, no.
Can anybody change the license plate to say Twilight?
No, we can't change license plates right now. What is Eugene tweeting about now?
Oh, yeah, Grandpa is, Yeah, Eugene, poor Grandpa.
Oh, what's going on with him?
He said he feels like he's losing me.
Why? Because you're doing a new job?
Yeah, and then...
You should be proud you got a promotion.
Well, the thing is, I love my grandpa. He's just never happy. He's British.
Yeah, those British people are always really grumpy, to be honest with you.
Because they don't have central air.
That's true. They don't have central air. Everything that they do is soulless and lifeless, Like, I saw
broke
some
into
YouTube
our
videos
building.
by them. What do you mean they broke into our building?
I didn't even know our building was open, and people are telling me they were breaking into our building and looking at it.
Yeah, we still have to get keys made. There's still a few things that need to be done, but... Have you seen it yet?
No, of course I was waiting for you. Why would I go there without you?
Perfect. That's great.
Yeah, I have patience.
So after the storm, we're gonna need to get together some officers because we have about 16 police cars and pieces of heavy equipment that we need moved down to the building.
Oh shit.
So if you want to come to the meeting with me, and then after that we'll just grab everyone.
Can I do my speech?
Grab anyone that can. What speech?
I have a speech.
What's your speech?
Well, in all my years of conquest, violence,
Oh my god.
slaughter, it was never personal. I am inevitable. I will shred this universe down to its last atom. And then with the stones you collected for me, create a new one teeming with life that knows not what it has lost, but only what it has been given. A grateful police department.
You really gonna go with that?
Well, I have more.
Okay. Well, listen, why don't we'll talk about your speech when we get to the new department, okay? So I have 3 different vehicles for you to choose from. Okay, we're gonna need to move these cars out of the way.
What about this? You couldn't live with your own failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me.
It's not a bad one. It doesn't really make any sense though, because they didn't choose this. I mean, we're kind of forcing them into this. Really, so. When I say kind of,
I
we're
alone
definitely doing
am
this,
the
so.
honored one. Should I sprinkle that one in there?
No. Okay, Fred. So actually, you get to choose between 2 different cars. Okay. So there's
Okay.
this one. Let me back it out.
I've always been a fan of this one.
This is a new car.
What? Oh my god, those lights, orange and blue!
They're red and blue for me. Fred.
Oh,
I think you need to get your
am I
eyes checked.
colorblind?
I think you might be, yeah. So we have, well, we actually have 4 vehicles total. I'll show you all of them, okay?
Oh man, I can't wait till somebody steals my turbo.
You definitely can't use this one, okay?
Which one's that?
This is an interceptor.
Oh, okay.
The fastest one they have.
Are you going to be using that one? I know you like those cars.
Maybe we'll see.
You know, we might actually have need for. Oh. I remember these. I used these on Sanguine.
I know you did.
Well, I
wasn't.
4 of them. You know, I mean, when there's martial law, it could be considered a patrol vehicle.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, in martial law, people patrol in APCs all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when there's martial law declared, it's a patrol vehicle, but not right now. So we're gonna need PD's help moving these after the storm.
Okay, which car would you prefer for me to use? I think you know.
Either of these two you can pick.
Okay,
you can also just buy your own when you have the money, but this is just a loaner for now, so. I want to park this away, and then when we're moving the cars, I want to drive it so that the PD
I'd feel more comfortable if you picked the car that you want your marshals in.
I mean, just for day-to-day use, I mean, either of these is fine, so, because you can go buy this one for about $100,000 at PD. This one you can't buy. This is pretty unique to us.
Okay,
so.
then I feel like you sold the this one. Then I feel like you pretty much sold this. This one looks. This is my style.
Yeah, it's like objectively a worse car, but that's okay.
What does that mean?
Like it performs worse. It's like the worst of them all.
Well then maybe it should be
You're
that
getting
one.
into pursuits. You don't need to go fast.
Well, there's a chance that we might have to pursue some, but I guess you're right.
Yeah, that's up for the PD to do. Hop in. You go.
All right, so I do got something big to talk to you about. I'm not sure if you want me to dump it when you want to.
Let's head to St. Michael's building and let's talk.
Okay, you want to leave your car here?
Yeah, I'll leave it here. I need some food. Do you have anything to eat, by the way?
We can stop by the Big Dog Noodle.
Sure, let's do that. This car feels pretty nice, actually.
I like the look of these types of cars.
I do too. I think it looks good.
It's very Raylan Givens.
What does that mean?
Justified.
Never seen it.
He was a U.S. Marshal. No, it's a TV series. Does need window tints for sure. How old is it?
How old is it?
It premiered around the same time as The Walking Dead.
Yeah, it's probably too old for me then.
It was like 2010, 2009.
Yeah, it's too old for me.
Maybe 2000, maybe 2009, I think.
I don't really watch TV.
Why not?
I just don't really find it that engaging, you know? My life is a TV show, Pen.
Oh yeah, my life is a movie.
You know? Like, the only kind of TV shows I like to watch are, like, the silly ones that are absurd. I don't really like watching,
what's the name of
grounded in
Archer's
reality,
mother?
Realistic shows. Because, I mean, I've already done that stuff, you know? Been in the military, pulled off a coup, all that stuff. I mean, that's, like, that's baby stuff, you know? Seen it, been there, seen that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've rebelled against the nation. How many people have the balls to do something like that?
Not very many.
Yep. Yeah, I was a general of a foreign nation's army. I was a sheriff. The two-time marshal.
Yeah, now look at you. Now you're
honestly, this
part
is
of the
great.
enforcement agency of the very same government that you swore to overthrow.
Yeah, I feel
Actually,
like
technically it's a different government now.
I feel like I'm.
It's my government.
I feel like you're. Have you ever seen the Suicide Squad?
Yeah, I've seen the Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I feel like you're the director for what I can't remember her name, and then I'm your Rick Flag.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that the other day when I swore you in. I realized I'm probably gonna get a lot of blowback for it, or not a lot,
Well,
but some
people
blowback.
will lie
and-
about me. It's a given.
Sure, but that's something that we needed to talk about actually, because yesterday it wasn't that big of a deal, and you're just messing around with Ruby, but it kind of got me thinking.
What's that?
That you know, I don't know if I need to impress upon you like how serious this position is. Like, I'm not saying that you can't be yourself and you can't joke around, but there's before we can like fuck around with people and like jokingly flex our power, they need to like actually understand us, and we need to build up some level of rapport with them and some reputation. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll be James
So-
Bond.
Sure. What I'm saying though is like before we start doing the I order you bits, we gotta like actually like establish ourselves.
All right,
and be
all right. Can I
fully,
be honest with you?
know,
She straight
Yeah,
up
sure.
lied. I never ordered her. I just asked her if she was aware
what'd you
about something, and she flipped out on me.
I mean, that's fine. I don't. That's fine. You're not in trouble for that. I'm just saying, like, we gotta dip our toes in the water. People gotta know us.
Oh, I
Because
did
like
say
we could
some.
definitely slap our dick on their foreheads and be like, "Yo, what's up, bitch? We're the marshals in town. You gotta listen to us." But I don't think that it would get us off on the right foot. Essentially,
Yeah, I had a incident yesterday that led to me. You remember the whole thing I told you about where I got the gun out of prison?
hmm
I didn't even pull jurisdiction on their arrest. I just took care of the gun that was inside the prison part, like the stolen firearm, and then let them handle the rest.
Well, that's good.
It's because I think
mean-
I think you're right about a lot of things. We need to establish a good relationship with them by trust, and then
Yeah. And
push our power.
And here's why, because we have to work collaboratively with them for patrol enforcement that we can do ourselves,
Yeah.
So we're kind of forced into a situation where we have to work with them, so it's better not to get them pissed at us.
Oh, well, people are gonna be pissed about me regardless, but honestly,
Sure,
do you know
but
how
I'm
many
saying
cops
we don't need
told
to
me-
make it easier for them to hate you.
You know every cop was, like, asking me for advice? Like,
I believe it.
Yeah.
And, Pred, it's so bad that their detectives are fucking functionally useless.
yeah, that's another reason why I brought up that bench trials, because it was a detective taking the stand, and it was almost like
Wait, was it another detective?
it was another detective. Two of them.
Oh lord.
Different ones. This whole thing's fucked.
All right, you're buying today.
Perfect. Hey, what's going on, big dog?
Hey, what's going on there, big dog? What can I get for you today?
Let's get two orange chicken meals, please. Blue Shoe, thanks for the 58 months.
Do I call Jordan again? I mean, it was half an hour ago.
Yeah, call him.
Hi, swipe up for me, please.
Can you not get it, Jasper?
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Perfect. Oh, thank you so
for
much.
choosing Big Dog Longer Shop.
Here, let me, so, all right, big dogs, they got the best food in town.
I know they do.
Right here, listen, you can never go wrong with orange chicken. All right, I didn't mean to order for you. I know that's kind of viewed as sexist nowadays, but trust me. Have you ever had Panda Express?
I have not actually. No, is this like
Look,
that?
shitty food chain, best orange chicken in the entire fucking world. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Choke on that hot dog, bitch.
Fuck you, Brad. Fuck you.
Hey, you better not have dented my car.
I don't what?
Hey, you parked a little close. You think you could, and you're illegally parked right now.
Yeah,
Do you want a
one
citation?
of those days. Are you
How about you just let's
Parking
move it off?
corrections
Let's
officer?
just move it off the red. No, I'm a San Andreas State Marshal.
Oh. Shut on
So
parking
how?
duty?
So how about let's just get the car off the red, all right, and be respectful. If there's a fire here, you're gonna kill everybody.
All right, sir. I'm sorry.
Hey, what's going on, CTH?
Where the fuck is my besties
I
meeting?
texted them. Listen, I got a bunch of stuff going on, man. All right, I texted them. They didn't text me back.
I don't care. Where's the call? Lock it the fuck in, Kyle. Okay?
Lock it in. I got my own shit I'm doing out here, man.
Lock it the fuck in.
I got
me.
All right, look. All right. Bye.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, 1 second.
On the 17th or the 19th?
I think we're gonna do the polls close on the 19th. You know, we'll do 5 days.
Gotcha. All right, easy. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Bye. Sorry, what was your question again, Misha?
Oh.
Fred.
My bad. I was looking at myself in the mirror. I look good.
Okay.
Was actually an accident.
Fred, go back and pick that bike up, Fred. Go back and pick it up. I'm trying to have a phone call and you're destroying people's property in front of me.
I didn't. It was
ridiculous.
It was an accident.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Misha. For the 5th time, could you ask me your question again?
To be fair, it is illegally parked.
Right. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
I love how that was actually genuinely an accident.
Probably, yeah. I think the state will just automatically repossess their property if they don't pay their taxes after a certain amount of time. I couldn't tell you the specifics, no. But that's the intention, so.
I gotta turn my AC on. It's hot as a motherfucker.
Hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I would talk to your mayor about that if you would like that to happen. Literally everything. The only thing the DOJ is gonna do is we cover like base constitutional stuff and like overarching laws and whatnot for the island, and we oversee the stuff they push through. So you should talk to them if you want something to change. Okay. All right.
Been trying to get a hold of Rhodes.
Yeah, I agree too. All right, you take care. All right. Bye.
Do you mind if we yeah, right. We should stay on task. I can talk to Rhodes whenever.
What did you want to talk to Rhodes about?
I just wanted us to, say hi to Rhodes. You know, I mean, he's, Rhodes is,
We should say hi to him.
Can we stop by the hospital?
Sure.
See, that son of a bitch deserves to be pulled over.
That's a cop, right?
No.
Oh,
No, that wasn't a cop.
okay.
Yeah, that was not a cop.
Yeah, I don't really want to do basic traffic stops.
Oh yeah, neither do I. All right, so, look, I'm not gonna delve into anything now, but the stuff that I found will blow your fucking mind. Now, I didn't organize it yet because of some things that I'm not done gathering the initial stuff, so I wanted to wait a little bit.
Right.
But I do have about 2 pages of notes on something that will blow you away. And
Okay.
I'm getting more today.
Well, once we finish talking to Rhodes, we'll stop by and I want you to catch me up on everything that you've done so far, okay?
Perfect.
But yeah, on my earlier topic though, you understand what I'm saying and why, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I won't tell
I think it's
anyone we're
important that
banging.
we set the tone, you know? Okay, please don't. We're not. You don't need to tell anyone anything related to that at all, okay? Even with the stuff with Ruby was too far.
Yeah, Rhodes is here. What'd you say?
Talk to him.
I couldn't
Go
hear
have a
you.
chat with good old Rhodes.
I wonder what Rhodes will say. You know, he's one of the few people who I actually value what they think.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he's pound for pound. I mean, he's, you know, between you, him, and Jenny, you're my greatest achievements.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think most of us, we all existed before you, though.
Yeah, I know, but
Like,
I really helped you guys hit a new level. We helped each other hit a new level.
we were already doing all that stuff before you were even involved. Like Rhodes and I were already killing it, and then you just
Hey!
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Hey,
Kyle.
guys.
Just the man I wanted to see.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I ejected on the highway, and here I am.
Okay, let's get the.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Loaded up then.
Ejected on the highway. Here he is.
What's?
Yes. Surely that's the only reason. Surely.
That's right, Albert. That's right.
Listen, at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one, want to be provided by the state if
Seems
available.
like he's a
You
little
understand these
busy.
rights
Maybe he
as a
doesn't have
resident
time to
future
talk to
yes.
us right now.
All right.
I mean, he's pretty busy, yeah, so we can just talk to him later.
Yeah, we're pretty understaffed and dealing with the large scale situation.
Oh, all right,
Okay.
Rhodes. Hey, I know better
Sorry.
than to come between a dog and his meal.
Exactly. You know how it be. All right, Mr.
We'll let
Mr.
you let
Junior.
you do your stuff, Rhodes.
Hey.
Bothering you.
Perfect.
So where are we going?
I bet RJ's innocent.
Mission Row.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Snow? Mr.
What am I
King?
responsible for?
Mr. King, sorry, Mr. King.
It's okay.
As of right now, you are under arrest.
I would like to request Carl Pratt as my lawyer.
Are you bar certified?
I am bar certified, but I'm not an attorney.
Oh.
I can't meddle in police affairs while they're ongoing.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
I'm sorry,
you're under arrest
RJ.
for 2 counts of.
Kyle, you are useless.
I'm not. You're useless.
Possession of a firearm, class 1. Is this my car? It is. Here we go.
You want to drive?
I like to drive for a little bit.
Watch your head.
Yeah, they do have a serious staffing issue, huh?
Yeah,
It's
they
not-
really do. It's pretty
It's
bad.
not just one shift. It's all shifts.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to really change depending on the day.
How can we
Because I've
help
seen
them?
some days with what they're hiring.
Yeah, I mean, fuck them.
There's not much that we can really do to help out with their hiring policies besides, talking to their high command and asking if there's anything they want.
Rontico with the 39 months.
I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, they are they are overseen by a non-existent mayor at the moment, and like their actual level of care is probably going to change once that changes too.
Well, what are they gonna do when the pay gets hit? I mean, I'm making like $4,000 an hour here.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, let's head this way. Yeah, the pay is pretty insane. Even as a judge, I was making like $700 an hour, and just clocking on as PD. I think in 5 hours I'll make what I did in the entire week. I rewrote the entire Constitution. So
You want to know something? Yesterday I made $20,000.
I believe it. I fucking believe that.
And I was only clocked in as an officer for 3 hours.
I should mention something, by the way, Ped.
What's
So
that?
the state accounts is overdrawn, actually.
Does that mean
The
that means
actual
negative,
bounce,
right?
yes, it's in the negatives, but it's just not showing correctly, because there's a couple of bank accounts that are not properly.
Oh, this is a blue state.
That have not actually sent through their deduction yet. So.
Huh.
So it's actually a few million in debt right now.
Oh well.
So
Hey.
once we properly set up the bank accounts and send the deduction through, shit's about to get real.
Doctors will be dealing drugs.
Don't know about that, but things are definitely going to be in upheaval for a little bit.
Is this our seal?
That's right. What do you think?
It's beautiful.
You like it?
Yeah, but can we maybe replace the peaceful olive branch that it's holding with an AK with an American gun?
No.
And maybe get him a badass bandana.
It's got arrows. It's got arrows. That's what that signifies.
Yeah, but we could be double war.
No, we don't need to be double white.
All
Do you not
right.
even remember the oath that you took? A guardian of
I
peace?
do. I am a guardian
Remember?
of peace. Yeah, I remember the oath. I actually wrote
Okay.
it down.
I'm so glad that you did. So welcome to the Department of Justice
You wrote it down
Operations
too, right?
Center. Yes, it's literally in the SOPs.
Can you just send it to me so I can verify it with my notes?
You have the SOPs.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Anyways, welcome to the Department of Justice Operations Center. For now, State Marshals is the only Department of Justice entity that is based out of here. We don't have locks on the doors, and we don't have an armory or any of that stuff, but I'm sure that'll be taken care of soon. You know? So for now, this is just a place for us to come. We'll still have to go to Mission Row to get all of our equipment and whatnot done, okay? So this is
Perfect.
the lobby. Back here is the entrance to the hallway. We had to hear this is where a lot of the county clerks and receptionists will spend their time.
It's actually a great space for them. I like it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I need to call up Sherry and give her some more responsibilities and actually fill out the paperwork for her. So over here is our locker through this door. If you want to take a look in there, it's co-ed because we're all responsible adults here.
Hey, I'm just saying, I will be a peepin'. Hey, call me the Los Santos Peeper. Call me Marshall Peeper.
If you try peeping, there's gonna be problems. Okay.
Is it really peeping if we're changing in the same room? It's just investigating.
It's still peeping. This is our office. This is pretty much where all of our desks are located. So if you want to go ahead and set up on one of these, you're more than welcome.
Can I have a corner desk, and then you have a corner desk?
Sure.
Which one do you want, left or right?
I'll take the left one.
I'll take the right one then.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me. So this is our office.
Desk.
We might need to walk that one back a bit.
All right, good. Fuck the vestibule. It smelled in there. I'm going to be honest. And people kept walking in saying hello to me. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we already have our own station. We don't need to use their
Angel,
station,
people kept walking in and looking at me and saying hi to me, and I did not like that.
Well, then don't be there anymore.
I got up and I threw the pencil holder at somebody, and I don't regret it.
I'm proud of you.
And I smoked in there too, even though she said I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you, Penn. And then this is the cells. So this is gonna be where DOC and marshals do their stuff. This is probably gonna serve as like a detention stop for people that are like to be held for court cases or pretty much anything, right? This is whatever we need it to be. Investigation, temporary arrests, whatever it needs to be. So
our cells don't have bathrooms.
That's right, they don't.
So we're just gonna we're dehumanizing them.
No, we're not dehumanizing them.
This is what we did with our POWs
the building is
on
still under
Sanguine.
construction. Listen, there's still some work to be done. Okay. But it's
like Guantanamo.
No, shut the fuck up. It's not like Guantanamo. Okay. Our prisoners will be treated nicely, okay?
Oh.
So that's
okay.
the processing desk. And that's that. Over here is where any future expansion work is going to be done. Unfortunately, one of the cleaners got this cart lodged underneath the handles.
Well,
and
I can move it
out, so I can't. It's stuck. It's like lodged against the door.
It's because the lock's on.
Yeah, it's like really, really tight. So we're gonna need to call a
Ah!
handyman to fix that. Probably he's probably to grind away the handlers or something. I don't know.
I broke it.
What do you mean?
I broke the wheel lock.
Well, I mean,
now it's gonna be twice
stuck.
as much work.
Now it's twice as stuck. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
I could try shooting it.
No, please do not try shooting it, Penn.
Okay.
All right, let's head into the office. Let's talk. I want you to fill me in on everything.
Are we sure we should talk here when anyone can walk in?
Yes. What do you want to go talk on the fucking side of the road like a gang?
I do have a nice little bridge spot that I like. I actually have a drug tunnel.
Just lower your voice. It'll be fine.
All right. So One of the main reasons why I didn't start organizing this and moving it over to Marshall's reports is because this incident that I've heard from multiple credible sources, as well as individuals who said they were willing to take the stand, apparently Slacks, the leader of the detective unit, basically, so James DeMarco, all right? Have you heard of this guy?
Okay. No, I have not heard of this guy.
All right, so I'll give you the TLDR before I send you over my note. Oh, no, 1 second. Hey, I gotta call you right back. Just give me a little bit of time here.
All right, cool. All right, call me back.
All right, bye, big dog. All right, so James DeMarco, the alleged number 2 of a gang called C4. They reside up in Polito. This guy does something, basically marks him for death. He's being basically pushed out from being number 2 of his gang. Decides to go all into rolling over on the group. Okay? So this guy's spilling the beans to the PD about stuff. He goes to multiple department heads. Bones, Barrick, Slacks, multiple witnesses to these conversations. Lawyer-client confidentiality kind of gets thrown out the window when you believe foul plays occurred. Correct? We can agree on that.
I mean, not legally, no.
Well, I mean, he still came to me. So, I mean, we could also always put in and this is one of the guys that's willing to testify.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, like, that's just kind of a gray area. It doesn't really matter. So,
yeah.
keep going.
Well, essentially what happens is Bones and Slacks allegedly purchase a home for this guy. This is something we could actually verify. Believe the home was in Sandy Shores from what I heard, and that probably fits the bill being because Bones was involved. So Bones and Slacks buy a safe house for this guy. This guy's given them tons of information. Barrick does nothing with it. Slacks does nothing with it. Bones does nothing with it. Apparently on was it the July 3rd incident, the insurrection where they attacked the PD?
Uh-huh.
Apparently this guy's blood gets found. They then pressure the guy into working with them. They believe he's involved, even though they can't 100% prove in what capacity he was potentially there, or even how his DNA got there due to the nature of whatever happened. It's really a non-factor. But essentially, Slacks, Bones, Barrick all ignore all this credible information that this guy's given them. Nothing's getting investigated. Nothing's getting looked into. And then they basically use the July 3rd incident as a way to kind of say, fuck this guy, throw him to the wolves. So they kick him out of the safe house. Less than a week later, he's found dead.
So they kicked him out after he was working with them because he was involved with July 3rd?
I'm not sure. So it's saying he was involved in it is, I don't think, an accurate statement. But saying that he was present could be reasonable and beyond, to a degree. But this guy was giving them tons of information that I was going to be going through their investigative reports tonight after I pull coroner reports on James DeMarco and all this stuff. Maybe line up a list of his friends' potential enemies as well, and then give you a whole briefing on all that stuff. Because it's going to take me, if you give me a less than 24 hours, I can put together a good list for us to kind of base our plan off of, for me and you to kind of hammer this one in.
Okay. I mean, I think the first step is pretty obvious. I think we need to actually find the documentation for all this.
Yep. So right now we just have word of mouth.
We need to find it wherever it is in the reports, because surely there's a paper trail. And
surely there's housing records. And surely there's money for buying a safe house, and surely there's some type of reports, investigative or whatever. I mean, anything involving James DeMarco we should be able to see, which is one of the main things why remember how I said about the high command and command report thing? I have a suspicion. That's why I didn't say anything in there about the details, because I have a suspicion that a lot of things could be protected. Information to aid what we're looking into could be protected in command and high command reports, being that 2 members of high command. It's not
protected from us. I can pull it all. It's not an issue.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, me not knowing its existence you know what I mean, could prove troublesome for what we're looking
Yeah, I
into.
understand. Listen, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna give you access to these command and high command reports. But I'm only gonna let you look through them when you're doing direct probes into specific incidents.
Well, what I can do is just send you. I mean, I'm gonna send you which ones I look at, so that there's a trail of like what I'm going through.
Sure, that'll work for me too.
And then, or do you still want to ask them for permission, or because the alleged activities involve them, so asking them for permission is kind of what's that word? Superfluous? Superfluous, yeah. Is that the right word? I wanted to sound smart.
Superfluous. I honestly don't know if that's the word because I don't know what you're trying to say.
Well, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, you know.
You're saying that we don't need to get their high command's permission because we're investigating high command.
Well, we don't need that. Well, the thing is, we don't need their permission to look at their reports because we already have permission to look at their reports from the state.
I don't disagree with you. I mean, like this whole like quote unquote issue that I have with looking reports is purely a paperwork issue, not like an authority one. Like I just want to make sure that when we go through these reports, that there's a reason
purpose
for it. You know? Yeah. I don't want us to just like be browsing them for funsies to see what's going on. You know?
Yeah, 100%. Now. I do have some people who said they would take the stand against Slacks.
Really? Like people directly involved?
Yeah, people who are directly aware. And I'm unsure.
Are they credible?
Cops, are they credible? Are credible and criminal? You know, who really?
I mean, criminals irrelevant. I mean, are they credible? Like, are they related
100%
to the incident?
credible.
Do they have first-hand witness? Like,
multiple
what
witnesses.
level are we witness are we talking here?
Multiple witnesses can confirm their involvement, and from when we do interrogation of, you know, Slacks, Bones, Barrick, they can confirm them being there, making our case even stronger if it comes to that.
Sure.
Now,
well, here's what I think then. You're already on the right path, and I think what I'm about to say is probably what you were going to do anyway. So I guess I'm just formally saying it. We need to spend the next day going through this paperwork and locating and identifying the factual basis of what happened and where. And any holes that we can't find, we have to issue subpoenas and fill them in. And we got to build a profile here so we can do an interrogation in the coming days. Because we don't have much time left on this incident in terms of statute of limitations.
The statute apply to officers?
Yes, it applies to everyone.
Okay. Now, another issue came up. Apparently, on this day, 3 people died. Archie Archer, Chastity, and DeMarco. Potential link? Who knows?
DeMarco died.
Yeah. DeMarco's the one that was in the safe house.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That they took the key from, and then he was dead.
Different DeMarco. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's the day that he died. Was also the day these other people died. Okay.
So,
well, you know, people die all the time. Like, are these incidents related necessarily?
Well, that's another thing that I wanted to make you aware of. Are they related? Who can say at this point in time? But I think it's another path worth looking into. No, Bobby Charles is calling me. No.
Jesus Christ.
It's definitely something that we should look into as well. Apparently, Archer was fired from Nino's campaign, dead the same day. I don't know much about this Chastity person. I don't even have a last name. That's why I was going to pull coroner reports for July 3rd, or whenever the day was that these guys all died. Apparently, let me check my notes. July 10th is when these people died. All 3 of them. Archie Archer, Chastity, and DeMarco.
Okay. All right. Well, how do you want to attack us then? What do you want to do?
Got the game plan. So first we got to organize the data that we need, right? We're gonna need, the death reports. Essentially, we're gonna need to know that 100% that these guys are gone, that they're dead. All right, we're gonna need.
You have access to those.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure. Do you want me to? I would imagine since they were, that the cops already have these death reports.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, and then, Slacks also taunted the victim's best friend, apparently.
That's pretty fucked
after
up.
after DeMarco died in Slick Rick's arms, Slacks told to him, "Don't worry, I'll look into it," and then just walked away. There's a lot of people who are thinking that Slacks may have actually been directly involved in the murder of James DeMarco, and that in fact may have played a role in it. But that is, I mean, I noticed Slacks has kind of disappeared as well. Does this mean anything? Is this connected? Who's to say? Who's to rule anything out?
Who's to say? I'd just be careful
Internet
about
thinks they're
coloring in your
52
picture
months.
before you've drawn the lines. You know.
Exactly, but I mean, having theories is nice. You know what I mean? Because then,
Sure, but don't let your theories blind you to the facts.
Oh no, never. I'm focused on, so the game plan is basically to gather the reports that we need and start going through them, and then hopefully start even maybe putting together a game plan within less than 24 hours. Maybe even by tonight we could have.
We need to move. We need to be moving on this ASAP because time is against us here.
Yeah. So
if this incident occurred
the 10th.
before July 3rd,
No, it's the 10th is the day that all these people died. But the incident
right,
of
but
the
I'm
key
saying
removal
like
is 7 days
the July
before.
3rd and all that stuff. Like we basically have 15 days left. So we are on a timer here.
Mm-hmm.
So every day counts.
Now, I would be interested. So here's one thing that I know a lot of cops have.
Okay.
A lot of cops have burner phones. So I think that one thing that I want to do is on all the deceased individuals, I want to get in phone subpoenas.
Wait, why do cops have burner phones?
Everybody uses burner phones, Angel. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen. Angel, listen, I've come across SIM cards in my civilian life of cops leaking incident reports to individuals. Major reports were getting leaked and passed around. The PD already has people who are literally leaking arrest warrants, reports to the public. Now, I only came across it once, and I only heard about it happening another time. So I can only test to 2 incidences, but that leads me to believe that a lot of people have potentially someone in their pocket.
Sure. Okay, well, I mean, that's why we got some of these tools coming, so that we can root out these fuckers and nail them to the fucking board.
Parabolic microphone?
Maybe. I feel like a parabolic microphone wouldn't be as useful to you, though, as a wiretapping device.
Wiretapping would be good, but got to make sure we always get the subpoenas for them.
Imagine this. Imagine this. Okay, we think that a cop's being crooked. All we're going to have to do, submit an investigative warrants. We trace their phone, do a little bit of IT wizardry. Boom, bada boom. All of a sudden, all their phone calls are being sent to recordings on our drives to be listened to.
Is phone tracing, so we can trace phones. Perfect.
And more. Not right now.
Okay.
So we got to use the tools that we have to make do until then.
All right, so let's are we done the tour? Is there anything else you want to show?
That's pretty much it. So
where's our FAMAS rifles?
We don't have those yet.
Scars?
Don't have those yet.
Ballistic missiles.
Do you not have those yet?
Grenade launcher.
Not here yet. It's still
Harpoon gun for when we go on the seas.
Still not here yet. On the train.
I am getting so many calls. People have no patience.
Who is that? Is that Bobby still?
That was CTH.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is.
Oh, Cuban Tom Hanks, Osvaldo Pingafria, Mayor Hopeful for Los Santos.
Okay. All right. Well, let's start off with the simple stuff. Then let me get you access. So here's the way that this is gonna work. Okay. I'm going to allow you to go through command and high command reports. But if you go through something, you need to record that you went through it and report it back to me. And if you see something that's not related and potentially piques your interest, you'll have to note it down for later and get approval before you dig deeper, okay?
Okay.
If you notice something else that is not necessarily related, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I am Everybody says DeMarco. There's only one DeMarco. I thought it was James DeMarco, but apparently maybe Justin DeMarco. Or maybe it's spacing. I mean, there's no tags here saying that this individual's dead. The claims ID was stolen, old DNA swab taken. What the fuck? What was this investigative unit doing? Okay, I found the autopsy report for Justin DeMarco. He hasn't been marked as deceased or anything. Gonna be, do you want the report number? Angel? Oh. Real funny, trying to scare me. This place can't be haunted, it was just built. You can come out now. Zoni, thanks for the 38 months. Hello? Oh, God, I'm just like, is Angel a figment of my imagination? Am I even really a marshal? Huh. Okay, so Justin DeMarco, autopsy report on the 10th. All right, verified with the information. I need to set up a list here. Hold on. All right. Justin DeMarco, autopsy report 9258. All right. Now, does he have a registered phone number? Justin DeMarco. There is no phone number on file. Report. Upper body, ribs, did he emergency contacts? Bobby Charles. How the fuck does Bobby Charles weasel his way into this? All roads lead to Bobby. Wait, blind? What do you mean blind? DNA. No phone number. What do you mean blind, you stupid bitch? First line. Oh, P number. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it's just terribly spaced. Terribly spaced. Justin DeMarco. Phone number. Okay. For a phone subpoena. Okay, perfect. Toxicology. Large amounts of alcohol. No debris, bruising, or no broken ribs, punctured lungs, ruptured stomach, lacerated esophagus, broken spine, head, broken neck. Patient was admitted, significant blood, and had a hard time breathing. Patient was looked over, deep laceration, saline solution. What's the manner of death? Accidental. Puncture wound to chest from a hit and run. They didn't have any bullets in him. A little difficult. Hey, Angel. Angel? How is a hit and run accidental? It's definitely not accidental when someone fucking flees the scene. Things ain't accidental when you flee. Because if he didn't die on impact, then he died from the damage. Hey, you want to hear something funny?
Sure. What's up?
They marked, All right, hold on. So I'm gonna mark this. Permission to mark this guy as deceased in the MDT.
Sure. Oh, DeMarco?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for
Since
it.
they didn't tag him properly. All right. So get this. Cause of death: puncture wound to chest from hit and run. Manner of death: accidental. How do you accidentally leave a scene after hitting somebody with a car?
Let me look this up here.
Yeah, so that's
So,
9258.
how can they determine it was accidental?
I don't know how they can determine it was
How can you
accidental.
come to that determination?
I don't know. A doctor determined it was accidental right now.
Deep laceration in his abdomen. I sutured the punctures. A mesh graft was used. Additional debris was discovered. Okay, so you got fucked up. You got an infection.
Oh my god. Let me take this real quick.
He was drunk too. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Bobby. Yes. Yes,
Man,
Bobby.
we need to talk about I was almost prosecuted last night with only witness testimony.
Okay, well, you're sometimes witness testimony is pretty powerful. The statements of court. Listen, I'm very busy right now, Bobby, and I do have to
You're
talk
supposed
to
to
you
like
later.
reprimand them.
Reprimand them for what? They were working off of. They did an investigation with reasonable suspicion. Probably tried to push a charge on you and then retracted it, right? So they didn't push the charge.
Okay. No.
Is
What they
reasonable
did was
suspicion enough for detainment? Most certainly is enough for detainment.
okay. No. They detained me and then they held me in the fucking cells for an hour and a half just for them to say, "Oh, you know what? We're not going to say that you
some
won."
type of an investigation was occurring. Yes.
Yeah, but there was no fucking investigation. It was just witness testimony.
Okay, witness testimony is investigation, dumb fuck. Now listen, I got important shit I'm looking into right now.
If I had 50 people say that Kyle Pred killed somebody, are they going to arrest you for it? No, they're fucking
Probably
not,
yes.
They
They probably will. They probably will. All right. Now listen. Give me. I gotta go. I'm working something big here, and we do need to talk in a bit because I do need to talk to you.
Is it good news?
No, it's not. It's just conversation.
So it's not.
All right. Don't do anything fucked up because I voted for you. Apologies for that.
Hey,
I have a sweet spot for Bobby
did you
Charles.
look at who was the person who created the report for DeMarco for his hit and run?
The
police side?
The officers, EMS involved, not available.
That's not what I'm asking.
Which
Do
one?
you know who created the report for Justin DeMarco's hit and run?
It says Naya Nashville.
Okay, no, his police report, dumbass.
Oh, I didn't pull. I only pulled the autopsy report. What's the
Pull
police
the police report.
Well, which one's that? I was still going over the autopsy.
9256.
9256. Perfect. I'm gonna oh, perfect. Created by Leonardo Slacks.
I'm not saying that it's more than just a coincidence, but it is interesting that he was involved with his death too.
All right. I mean, did he rule it as accidental? No, he had it tagged as homicide. Active investigation. All right. So officers involved: Leonardo Slack, Slot Breeze. All right. So I got. Do you mind if I got an idea? I'm gonna call Maeve Wolf. I know she's a detective. I'm gonna ask her who's working this fucking just in case.
Sure.
All right.
Good idea.
Let's see if we get and see if that leads to more reports. If not,
yeah, call her up. Bring her down here.
Yeah, I'll tell her to come down here.
It's time to start turning the screws a little bit.
Definitely. I mean, that's what we do best.
Do you know how to have separate tabs open and stuff on your MDT, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Okay, very good.
You hit the plus sign.
Yep. This MDT is very similar to the old one, but it's just more advanced. So.
Hello.
Hey, Detective Wolf, how you doing? It's Marshal Kyle Pred.
Hi, Pred.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. Could be better, honestly.
Oh, why is that? Something wrong?
Just cleaning up a 4-location entirety of Route 68 shootout.
Oh, so you're a little preoccupied right now? You wouldn't be able to come by the command center and see me and Director Angel?
At the moment, I mean, I don't want to leave Forte alone on this. Is it urgent?
You know, how about you just give me a call when you guys are done with that scene? All right?
Okay. No, well, scenes, and it'll probably be a while.
All right, that's fine. Just go ahead and give me a call when you're done.
All right, we'll do. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, they're busy working a shooting scene, so I didn't, you know, not an appropriate situation for me to say, get the fuck down here, I don't think, but...
I got you.
I mean, it's just, we can just check all the reports that are tagged CIB and see what comes up for DeMarco, I guess. See, here's what I'm worried about. Off the records reports. I know how detectives are. You're familiar with this shit, too. You know how these motherfuckers keep tons of stuff to themselves.
Listen, you're 100% right. And there's only one thing that we can do about that.
Be better, because I
push forward laws that make it illegal to do that.
Okay. That's honestly genius.
To be honest with you, I think that there's so many laws that are lacking around the accountability of police and what the requirements are for paperwork handling and proper procedures that these need to be put into place. So.
Okay, so question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we believe someone is murdered, it's very easy for us to get a subpoena through to get their SIM card. I see that they have the SIM card filed in evidence.
What do you mean? Like, it's easy?
Well, I mean, if you believe foul play, right, then...
You can go through dead people stuff pretty much on demand, so...
I thought do dead people have rights, or do dead people not have rights?
We haven't determined that.
Okay, perfect. Let's go through that.
Let's go
to the evidence locker and grab Justin DeMarco's SIM card and see if we can get the number off of it and location track it. You know, see if we can match some stuff. I'm looking at evidence right now. It should be logged in there
well, then easy. It's considered abandoned because the owner's dead and it's in police custody. So fuck it, go through it.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna mark that down. Okay, I got that noted down. All right, let me just. This report for a dead guy is. Not, I'm not. Let me see something. On Fire was at MRPD with Wolf, and were informed of Justin DeMarco's. Was informed of my crash. I was informed of my crash. I can't find that YouTube playlist. I don't know where that YouTube playlist is, MCA. You see, chat, I think this is actually the kind of RP that people both want to watch and be a part of. I think this kind of stuff is, like, tense. Kenny, I do appreciate that 37 months. Tizmeister, thanks for the 40 months. Chat, remember, if you're new, to hit the follow button and to get your subs in. It's important that you do. Feel bad that I can't get a hold of the big dog. Let's not get a burnout. See, that's where I was going to do one of those subathons so I can do more hours later into the day. You know, it's a win-win. But I really don't want to burn myself out. So what I think I should do is just play it by ear. Try and do... I crashed again. Would you ever suck off a guy? What type of fucking question is that? What are you asking me right now? You asking me if I like? Why did I just read that? Is that like a test or something? Chief Bean, thanks for the 15 months. Look, brother, I'm not attracted to a man. Why would I suck a dick? I don't think I need to try it at least once. You know. What does the crash notification say? It said Tone Loc ACG is a bitch. And I was just like completely blown away by that when it said that as the crash reason. Roasted. Whoosh. Boop 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 boop. Finger guns. Boop 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 boop. I'll be honest, I don't know what it said, Tone. Got him! Boop, 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 boop. I figured that was it. Everyone has a price? I don't know what you're saying. Please, for the love of God, tell me the changing rooms at least up and running.
No, it's not.
Motherfucker. Why does this always happen to me? Do you ever just fall asleep and wake up bald?
No, it's a you thing. Come on, let's go to Judge Chambers. I'll help you change.
Hey, I don't need you to help me change. I'm capable of putting my own clothes on, Director, but if you insist, I will allow it. The things I do for my country.
Very proud of you, Pat. You're very patriotic.
You ever seen Triple X?
No, never seen it.
Yeah, Vin Diesel's, he's an undercover agent looking into something, and he has to have sex with this beautiful woman, and he's just like, the things I do for my country. And then he bangs the shit out of her.
That doesn't make sense, though, because that's like a fun thing to do.
Yeah, I know, that was the point of the line.
So you like getting bald and ugly for your country?
No, I don't like getting bald and ugly
what you're trying to
for
say,
my
Pat.
for my country.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
What an awful movie, but it had some video game references and it had Time Splitters references.
That's fun.
Don't look at me.
Hey,
don't look at me. Don't look at
we
me.
need to have a chat. We need to have a chat soon, okay?
Wait, you and me?
Yep. You and all the clerks.
Aurora, thanks for the 19 months. Oh. Angel.
This way, Fred.
I got ahead of
going?
myself.
That's right here. How do you get lost so easily, Fred?
Well, I don't come here often.
I mean, you've been here quite a bit.
Ooh, do I have keys?
No, you don't. Here you go.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, this whole thing is fucking crazy.
It is, but here's the good thing. Here's the good news. It's something big. It's something for us to sink our teeth into.
Well, this is the type of shit. Remember how I told you the game plan was? I told you I was going to have something big for you in the first 48 hours, and I did it in less than 6.
I mean, it is pretty big.
Yeah, you got to find something we can...
I need to know, like, when we head back, I want to know some, like, actual specifics around this, though. Like, I need to know where you get this information from.
Yeah, I mean, I got all that information for you. And the good thing
Are
is
you
about
writing these
working
in your
with you.
reports?
Oh yeah, I have all the information, names and everything. But the good thing is, I don't have to worry about leaks with you. You know, like it's literally just me and you.
It's true. Did you are you putting these reports in the state marshal section?
I didn't because I was worried that they would alter the reports and look into them if they knew, if they got any word that they were being looked into.
Put them in the MDT.
Okay. Well, can I
Listen,
clean
the
it?
state marshal section is for us. Okay.
Can I have can I put it in tonight and just can I give you the rough edit now and then clean it up and put it in tonight? I don't want to.
You can clean it up and put it in whatever, but I want you to be doing your paperwork in the MDT, okay?
Yeah, all right, I'll do all of it in there.
It's secure, okay? You don't need to worry about it.
Okay. You know how I am. I get hyper fixated on things.
I know, but I'm gonna make sure that no one touches.
For some reason, the smallest things that people don't think is big a deal is something I harp on the most.
Yeah, I'm aware. I think I understand where your concern
It's
is.
because
and why
leaks
you
are
think
the
it might
biggest
be a big
issue
deal.
with the detective.
Again, I get that, but
Yeah.
to actually make this happen, like they have to go in and edit permissions and do it. It's a whole process, so
Okay.
it's fine.
All right, yeah. So, want me to send you the rough edit?
No, I just want you to put it in the MDT when you have time, okay?
Well, okay, so do you just want me to put the rough edit in the MDT right now then, so you can see it?
If it's up to you.
Or do you want me to clean it up first? Because, and then...
I don't really care, Pat. I just want you to put it in there somewhere.
Well,
somehow,
you
okay?
just tell me.
Okay, I want you to clean it up and then put it in the MDT, so I don't have to
Perfect.
look at your chicken scratch writing, okay?
Yeah, because I do it all on Word pad.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to see that shit. Okay, clean it up.
Permission to take this?
Yeah, go for it.
Kyle
Hold on.
Pred.
Wait, what? Oh, you're scared, are you?
Scared of what?
Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm on the line with the marshal right now. I don't know. I see Carl.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
But you're kidding? Hold on, Brad.
All right, so you want to get Sherry down here? Since we kind of... And then I can go through some stuff while you're talking to her, and then...
No, I just want to talk to her about some clerical shit, so...
Okay, I gotcha. All right, so... I am going to be looking through all reports right now for anything related to a Justin DeMarco. God damn it.
Okay, then if you're doing that, then I will call Sherry.
Fred, my leg was just broken by a police officer.
Which officer just broke your leg?
November, he threw a rock at a car I was behind, and it rolled over my leg and broke my leg.
Get a medical report.
Get a medical report. Okay, I'll get a medical report.
Get the medical report.
I'm gonna make sure we get all these cops fired, so there's none left.
Perfect. Get the medical report, and then I'll be able to talk to you about. I'll get a statement from you later about it.
Okay, all right, sounds great.
Perfect. Bye, Grandpa.
All right, toodaloo.
All right, so I'll be able to see everything involved in this guy.
Yeah, I updated your permissions. Can you go tell me if you see those reports now?
Yeah, I see. This is strange. There are no other reports related to this guy other than the autopsy report and the report of the hit and run that's marked as a work in progress that really has nothing on it. And this happened 5 days ago. What work is going on right now? It's clearly not on the MDT.
Listen, we can't know that until we talk to Maeve and any other detectives. I saw the Forte was around too.
Yeah, Forte's working with Maeve. That's why I didn't call him, because Maeve brought up that they were both working that scene. And let me just take a look. And they are, looks like they're still up there too. Yep, they're up in, looks like between Route 68 and the airfield right now. Apparently there was a shootout. Okay, so there's no other reports to go through. I'm curious, are subpoenas written in a different thing? And let me check incidences just to make sure.
Yeah, so to get subpoenas, you're just going to change it to the subpoena section. All search warrants and subpoenas are done through the MDT now. You just change that section and hit search, okay?
It's can you repeat that one more time? It was under reports, you said, right?
Yep, same thing as all the other categories.
Okay, so
This is Angel. Oh, hi, Hazel. How are you doing? Okay, what's that? Yeah, I rewrote most of it.
oh, it looks like they're here.
It gives you more power. So as a civilian, if you have issues with what your elected officials are doing, you can directly impeach them. You can file for new legislation to be implemented, and as well as your elected officials, they're actually going to have more say over the ongoings of the city and what happens. So also, we've enshrined a lot of your protections, and we've enabled you to fight for your rights and fight for criminal liability a bit more easily to essentially give you a fighting chance if you're ever accused of criminal or civil damages.
Why is it this not in the catalog?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever walked around the city and thought, look at all this nice stuff?
Yep. And that's the final thing. I am now the leader of a new police department who's responsible
Eugene and
for
Bobby
overseeing and
Charles are
investigating
going to be the
governmental
death of me.
corruption. State marshals.
Can we ask her where she bought these tiles from?
Yep. So if you have any issues, anything that you want to report, or anything that you see, just let us know. Any terrorist acts, treasonists, any, I mean, anything really. Anything you want to report, we'll take care of it. Okay.
Well, I didn't even get to the best details about all the notes.
Why the fuck would you think of Sam Boss when you think of troopers? Are you delusional? Sam Boss was a useless fat fuck of a chief of police. He had nothing to do with the troopers.
Oh, I think it kills Soze the most, and Snow, and
yeah, I
you.
think of Snow and Soze too. That's what I think of.
Yeah, Snow, Soze.
How come when you think of troopers, you don't think of me 360 quick scoping you with the sniper rifle?
Copper.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been acting a fool. It was not pointed at you.
It's really hard, yeah.
Listen, I have to go to a meeting with some of my clerks. Is there any other questions I can answer for you?
And industrial supplies if you need.
Soon. Probably soon, yeah.
Retail supplies, and you'll get I made 5 retail supplies and I got industrial supplies.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I don't have an exact number for you, but it should be soon, hopefully. Cool. All right. Thanks, Hazel. You take care. Bye.
Is there a way to look up autopsy reports?
Yes. The same as any other thing. Go to your search reports,
there is a lot of
change
these.
the category to autopsy and hit search.
I just wish they were in alphabetical order. Okay,
Listen, everything that you need to do is in there. So
well, the fact that it's just
if you want to
not
filter by CIB investigations only, you can go in there and filter CIB.
It's just not in alphabetical order.
Who cares if it's in alphabetical order? You can type in there.
Rachma, okay, Owen, Chastity Marie Saunders.
Now it's just like weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the clerks. All right, good luck
Gotcha.
with your reports going.
Why is nobody looking into this?
Hello, how you three doing? Hi. Welcome to the Department of Justice Operations Center. How do you guys feel about it?
It looks amazing. Ash is gonna steal your table.
Wait, why?
I'm gonna take that table and these tiles.
Why? They're expensive.
They're very fancy. I love them.
They are. You know, I now that you pointed out, these tiles are actually really nice.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice?
Hey, Red. You're looking very sharp today.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Turtleneck screams detective.
Yeah, and you're wearing a... What the fuck are you even wearing right now? You go into like All right, never mind. Nice to see you
I
two,
was
Eve.
I was complimenting you. Don't have to insult me.
No, that didn't sound like you were complimenting me. That sounded like you were insulting me, but I appreciate the compliment, and I'm sorry for looking at it in the wrong view.
Thank you for the apology, Pred.
That was beautiful. This is
That
good
was-
communication.
Yeah, development. I like it. He apologizes now.
Yeah, I mean, he's been on his best behavior ever since he got hired as a marshal. So
Yeah, they say I'm a flight risk, and that's kind of funny because I wasn't allowed on a plane until I got this job back. I was actually on the no-fly
I've never
list for
said
the
that
last
you're a
5
flight
years.
risk.
Other people did.
Okay, well, other people don't matter.
Well, I'm just glad I can fly again. You know how hard it is to drive everywhere? Awful.
You don't have a pilot's license.
No, I meant.
Oh, you
I
mean
was
like on a
the-
plane?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't allowed on a, because of the war crimes in the past and stuff like that.
Right, I got you. All right. Well, glad that you guys like the department. Have you guys been around it? You taking a look?
I
No,
did when I
haven't.
woke up. I was too excited.
Well, let's
and
go
I
on a little
sti-
tour. Let me show you guys around, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is obviously the lobby. You know, I don't think that needs to be explained. Obviously, that's pretty clear and obvious to you guys. Come on through here.
This is a lobby, Eve.
Wow. Don't
know.
have
Let me
that
get the
back
door
in
for you.
Africa.
So as
Thank you
clerks,
very
you know, you
much.
guys all have full permission to be here, of course. This is going to be your main section.
Okay.
So this is the receptionist / clerk office. So you guys can come in here to do your paperwork, have a seat, talk to each other, do whatever you need to. Really, this is
They
kind
got a
of like your-
Rolodex.
Yeah, they do actually, right here. So
Oh
this
my
is your
gosh.
space. If you don't want to hang out in front of City Hall and like those desks, you can come in here too. This is going to be more of like the operations center for the DOC and the DOJ. So we might end up filling it up with individual civilian workers for those. But for now, this is essentially your domain. So
Oh.
Nice, I like it.
Cool.
I also like the idea of more civilians being involved. It's really cool.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
like
but
the civilians.
yeah, I have quite a
Do
few
you,
civil
though?
positions in mind.
Yeah.
Actually, so.
Okay.
You're more than welcome. I'm just
Well, the
gonna
ones that
put
actually
you
like
do
the
stuff.
carpet.
at your own. This
Oh,
is the
thank
locker
you.
room right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a locker room. There's nothing too special about it, honestly.
I'll go in there.
If
It
you want to
always
go in
smells
there, you
like
can.
cum for some
so-
reason.
What?
It's brand new,
Okay.
Sherry. We literally
Are
just
you
got it
sure?
finished last night. Yes.
There are things in here.
So
Someone
what?
left
It's
their
brand new.
shoes here.
Okay. I believe you, Justice Angel. I really do.
All right, and here is the state marshal's office room. This is where a lot of our marshals will be doing paperwork, and this is where all their desks are located too.
This one's mine. That's my briefcase.
What's in it?
Touch it.
I don't want to
I
touch
can't
it.
tell you what's in it. It's confidential.
It's
Come
classified.
on.
Why is your tablet? Why is your notebook on the ground?
Because I dropped it.
Sorry, what is this office?
This is the state marshal's office.
Nice.
Yep. So this
So
is
if-
a simple little office room. What's up, Shay?
If someone enters this office and they're not leaving, am I legally allowed to like blow their brains out because this is
Oh
all
my
sensitive
God.
information?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
You can call the
Well,
police and
probably
have
is
them
not-
escorted off the premises, though.
Yeah.
Stand your
yeah
For
call
felony
the
Cool.
police.
trespassing.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right, and here is the holding cells.
Oh,
Wha- who are we holding?
shit.
Criminals that are going to jail
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, so they come here before a trial?
or after, yeah, and then DOC will transport them. Or if there's
Oh.
any high scale like
Oh.
detentions that we've done that are for the marshals specifically, they could also be held here. It's kind of a multi-purpose room. DOC and marshals will be sharing this one.
Oh, because I
Can the
forgot
cops
the
be in
courthouse
here?
doesn't have this, right?
If the cops want to
That's
come
correct,
here,
yeah.
I think I believe Angel said that was cleared that the cops can come here if they want.
Oh no, I meant
Yeah.
behind the bars.
What do
Wait,
you
you
mean?
wanna
Oh
put the
yeah, the
cops
cops.
in there?
Yeah, the cops will be behind those bars. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Not
That's where they're
me.
gonna go. So if they do anything stupid, they might end up back there. So
Yeah.
and then over there is obviously the processing room for just a little desk. It's nothing too big. And that's pretty much it. So we do have expansions plans. There is some more of the building, but unfortunately, Pred got a cart stuck in front of the door, and so we've not been able to open it.
All right, hold on 1 second. In my defense, it was
Uh-oh.
already stuck in front of the door. I just broke the wheel lock.
He's always a party pooper.
I offered
Yeah,
to
so
shoot
there's-
it.
There's more
Oh.
here, but Pred got this cart stuck. so we can't move it out of the way now.
Sherry, don't hurt yourself. You're too thin.
I know. I know. I can do this though.
Maybe we can squeeze Sherry through
God
and push
damn
her
it.
from the other side because she's so thin.
No, I'm not manly enough for mechanic.
Fold her up like origami and slide her under the door.
I'd do that, but I'm afraid to turn her on.
What's
She
wrong with that?
probably would. She likes being stepped on.
And
What?
fold it like a beach chair.
Nobody has heels on, so I don't think it will work.
Huh? Can we
Nothing?
change the topic?
Well,
I don't
welcome
like
to
when
the
people talk
team.
about me.
Yeah, so let's let's go back to the clerk's office and let's talk
Okay.
about some of the stuff that we haven't planned. Okay, let's do that.
Perfect. This is such a good news. I really like it. I'm so proud of you, Angel. You have something which is yours.
I'm proud of her
Everyone
too.
else's too.
The beginning, you haven't even seen our equipment yet.
I
Wait,
mean, I
really?
always believed in Angel.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank
Yep.
you. That's very nice of you to say.
I have always
All right.
believed in her. And we were married once.
Yeah, not anymore.
Are you gonna get married again?
Definitely not.
Why not? You guys were a cute.
I can't see into the future.
Is
Definitely not.
polygamy legal?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Not getting married. So let's talk. Let's talk business, okay? Because I don't want to talk about my past sex life, okay? So
marriage. Sorry.
okay, so let's talk. Like I said, let's talk about this. So here's the thing. The state marshals is going to be hiring soon. I know that you guys were gathering interest for the Department of Corrections. I would also like some help with the marshals. So my
Okay.
question to you is, were you guys given like a spreadsheet for information to collect, or are you just like just advertising and taking numbers down when people call?
I think the DOC had a spreadsheet. Let me double check real quick.
It's all through MDT, so there is.
Oh
there
yeah,
is,
it's
like, a
all.
spreadsheet, like,
Yeah.
Angel, question.
format.
Yeah.
So all three of them are already they're county clerks, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, all right, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been for like the past 8
years.
months.
Like
yeah,
1,000
I mean,
years.
also, yeah,
basically
actually, yeah,
since the time
yeah,
started. So
yeah, we have
I was
been.
the first one to get hired. Crane was like, "Get in here and."
Sherry was
do
there when
this."
Adam and Eve did it. Like that's how old they are.
Yeah.
Cherry was the apple.
That's
Oh my
right.
God.
Wait, what?
That is true. That is true. I was the apple. They ate me.
I mean, Angel, do you want a actual interest form to be made? Because we could
I
do
don't
that,
need
or
an
we
interest
could,
form. I think they
or
can
we could
reach
just
out to
do
you
it
guys.
how, or we could do it how the DOC one is being made right now.
Yeah, let's just do it like that. Let's keep them the same because they're both agencies that are part of the Department of Justice. So I'd like the hiring process to be essentially kind of the same. So essentially, what I need is I just need contact information and applicant information, as well as like a small resume that they may or may not want to submit about them. Because I'd like to schedule interviews with potentially good-looking applicants, you know. But I don't want to waste my time.
So we're
on
only hiring
losers,
attractive
so-
people.
No, we're only hiring competent people, Fred.
You said good looking.
I said good-looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, you said people who look good.
But I didn't mean it like
Oh,
in like their physical looks. I meant like people whose requirements look good. You know.
Does-
I mean,
Like-
is
Oh,
that
okay.
your requirement, Brad? Do you want something to look at?
Do you want hot
No,
people?
my
Brad?
my
We can do
requirement
that
is
too.
just whatever Angel wants.
Are you gonna have a uniform?
I believe Angel said business casual. Or...
He's wearing his uniform right now. I'll get him some like badges and a vest that he can wear. But this is as long as he's looking like professional, he's fine.
Yeah, I believe the term's just business casual, and I believe that applies for the clerks as well when they're working here, right, Angel? You want them to be in business casual as well?
Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't look like criminals, I don't care.
Looks at even Ash.
I have collect uniforms. This was just really last minute, Cherry. Thanks.
Yeah, that wasn't very appropriate, Sherry, because they're not working right now. We're having like an internal meeting, so
Oh, true. I'm sorry. I didn't
It's
mean
not
it that
appropriate.
way.
Yeah, maybe we should work on your how you treat your colleagues as well, Sherry. You know, or
Oh, so
maybe
it's
a little
all about me
seminar.
all of a
Yeah,
sudden. I
yeah, we
see.
should have a
That's a
little
good
seminar.
idea. We need to hire someone for human resources.
I
You broken, Sherry?
Yeah, what's up, Sherry?
I
Are you okay?
volunteer. I volunteer.
No.
You want to
no,
you want to
no,
be human
no.
resources?
Absolutely. Why
How
not?
can a robot be human resources?
Good point.
You're acting like a bee. Anyway.
Don't worry, I'll back up
whoa.
Sherry Pie.
So we have the Ash and Sherry HR department.
Yeah, we can work with that. Eve, you can be the clerk for us.
Yeah.
Give me more work for you two? What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
We'll be a great threesome.
Sure, okay.
Absolutely.
Sure,
Oh, yeah, count me in
fine.
then.
We'll go for that. We'll do that. So, but yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. I don't want to like tell you guys like what to do all day, but just know that like if you want to be here, this is your space. You're welcome here. You can do county clerk work from here. You can do receptionist stuff if you ever felt the need to. It's probably there's no point doing it now. It's probably gonna be pretty slow, but you know, the space is yours essentially to use.
I would imagine that one of the goals is to have people coming in and out the door to
Yes.
maybe file reports and stuff for the marshal service to investigate.
Yeah, that's correct. As we grow, that's one of the things that we want to do, but we're just starting off small, so think big, but plan for what you have right now.
Yeah, like I think at one point Molten wanted us to do civilian reports, but that was just for like I guess that would be a type of bridging thing that we'd get to it at some point if I guess if we'd given some type of SOPs to work with, which you guys would want, and then at the end of the day just go through things like that, then you guys can contact people, especially if you're not around and we are, to contact people like that, right? But I guess
Love
It's not a bad idea.
I love the idea of you guys taking civilian complaints to forward to Director Angel and myself. I think that is very helpful.
100% agree.
because I know Molten wanted us to do that, but he was very iffy on it being complete. He didn't want it to be. What did Molten say? Do you remember, Sherry or Ash? He said he didn't want it to be actual government employees who took them. But I was like,
why?
We're not really. I don't remember what his reasoning was.
Wait, why? Well, Molten's stupid, and honestly,
Yeah,
I just want you to
agreed.
forget any dumb shit that he
I
ever
agree
said
with
to you
that.
because Molten's not here. You're talking to me. I'm the one in charge.
Angel's
Fuck that
the
little
leader.
rat, bitch. I think it'd be great to have you guys doing civilian reports. So, I'm gonna write up. I'll write up some basic guidelines if you would like them, so you guys feel comfortable, have something to work by, and drop them in the clerk documents. And I think the goal is to just kind of build this out a little bit. You know, if you guys feel like you need to hire more, I suppose that could be possible. I know in the past that Alex was like the head clerk, but I haven't seen her in months, so I don't really know what she's doing or if she's interested in the position. So
Leia Strong's also somebody that can get work done. I don't know how
Yeah.
they feel about her. And, this is nice. It's like you're M, I'm James Bond, and they're all three Moneypenny.
I don't know what any of those characters.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a
James-
good team.
James,
It's just a good team.
Penny.
James Bond?
Well, I know James Bond.
Yeah, so M is
It's a
in
good
charge.
team.
M is in charge of James Bond. M is at the top, and then there's James Bond, and then Moneypenny is the clerk.
Huh?
Hmm. Well, how about we can be Angels? You know, like Charlie's Angels, but we're Angels.
Yeah, I like that more.
Yeah.
The AA, that could get confused with Alcoholics Anonymous branding.
And who gives a shit? Fuck him.
Who gives a shit? Exactly.
He's got to make sure
We
there's
could
no
be
beer bottles
alcoholics.
on the logo. There would be some serious. That might get us in trouble.
Probably. But yeah, I can write up some basic stuff on what we're looking for at the ports and kind of give you guys access to some bullet complaint section. I'll create like a complaint section in the MDT for you guys to use. That'll just feed into the marshals so that they can start processing them. But yeah, we're looking to hire lots of people. We're looking to hire marshals. We're looking to hire civilian positions, anything in between. So just make sure that you're advertising that so that people know that there's open positions. And I actually might create a list of open positions for you guys to see. And just put in the clerk section so you just kind of have an idea of what to offer or what you could let people know they have a chance to go into. So
Oh, there's Dawn. Should she also
Oh.
be here?
any
She
clerk,
should be.
yeah, any clerk should know about this. Yeah. So
Oh, I'm chasing her down.
all right, okay.
Chase it down. You know,
Was there anything else you wanted to add, Sherry?
Not particularly. I actually had the same mindset where I was thinking of maybe a title change for the clerks from City Hall clerks to DOJ clerks, since we're helping in such big capacity where we're just dealing with DOJs, because DOJ is now a statewide law, right? And then there will be secondary laws, which will be, I'm classifying them as secondary, but not really secondary because there will be Blaine County laws and Los Santos laws. But at the end of the day,
That's going to be interesting
under
when that
your
happens,
authority,
I think,
right?
Angel.
What? Hold on. What was the question, Sherry?
So I was thinking, what if we just change our titles to DOJ clerks?
I mean, that's basically what you are.
Isn't a clerk an agent of the DOJ, like inherently?
You guys are you are hired by the DOJ. I mean, if you guys want me to change the title, I suppose I could. I mean, it's really up to you.
I think Sherry's inherent question is, what happens when they do shift? Because do we then assist the mayor in the north?
No,
as well with all that? 'Cause
you guys, no, they don't work for
They
the
don't?
state.
If they
and
work for us,
I
they
need you to
don't?
actually read the Constitution, Fred.
Well, I thought if they work for us, they work for the state.
No, they work for we are the DOJ. Okay, we work for the DOJ. Nobody works for the state.
The name.
Okay, it's a state agency that has power from the state, but it is not the state. I don't know if you need to talk to your dad about this again so we can explain it to you.
I do like which dad?
Soze?
Oh yeah, I can talk to him.
Sure. Anyways, you guys work for the DOJ. If you wanted to do side work for the independent counties, I wouldn't be opposed to that. But this entire area, the city hall, this is DOJ property. This is not going to be mayor property. So they're going to figure that shit out themselves.
Does that answer your question, Sherry?
Yeah, all of it. I'm excited.
I think my question would be like, let's say Andy or whoever wins. Sorry, I just assumed Andy would win. Whoever's going to be the mayor of the north would bring back, let's say, fishing licenses or hunting licenses. How do we deal with that?
That's up for them to figure out.
Okay, fair enough.
So probably the way it's gonna go, they're gonna have to put together their own support staff that takes care of their individual legislation that they want to push forward. They're responsible for making it work.
Hey, how you doing?
They want to work with the DOJ.
Hey, Marshall. Where did you want me?
You want to come on down to the command center?
What the hell is the command center?
It's right next. It's actually connected to the courthouse, to City Hall. You'll see Angel and me on the GPS.
Oh.
Yeah, come on down.
Alone or?
Yes, come on down yourself.
Okay.
Or bring Forte. You're with him, aren't you?
No, I'm with Riker now.
Oh, yeah. Bring Riker.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
That's going to probably require working with the Department of Justice to utilize our already existing systems, like our lovely clerks here, to help them with some of the
good
those
news.
intricacies. You know.
Riker and Wolf are en route.
Great. Okay. Well, awesome. Before they come down here, is there any questions that you three or four wanted to ask before we have to go to that?
Not from my side.
Not for me either. Okay. I can't say how thankful I am for you all for being here to help. You know, it takes a village to do this kind of stuff, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah.
We're all here to help.
Literally we can help you do anything.
Anything.
You want your chicken cooked? Let us know. You want
fresh
Predator
chicken?
missing? Let us know.
It's like you're Thanos, and we're all the gems in your Infinity Gauntlet.
Absolutely.
I'm the power one.
Chaos Stone. Can we make a count of how many references Pred is going to try to make a day, like against the wall?
We should put that on the clipboard.
Yeah.
Wait, reference
yeah.
about
Cringe
what?
movie references Pred has done.
Yeah, how many
I
cringe
can do
movie
more.
references you're going to make? Okay, well, let
Yeah,
us
let's
make
keep
a
a
count.
We're
working
like
tally.
the
Yeah,
cast
let's keep
of
a working
Friends, and
tally
I'm
of that.
Ross.
All right, well, good. But yeah, if you guys wanted to start advertising some of the interest stuff and put together like a sheet tracking it, I'd really appreciate it because we're looking to get hiring today, essentially.
Okay. Do you have that thing that we can use, like how we do it for DOC, the sigil?
Yes, I do. Let me send it to you.
Ooh.
Because he always makes bad
Would
jokes.
would there ever be the possibility of us being able to sign in?
I'm not like
here?
Ross. I'm more like Joey.
Yeah, so I'm getting that worked on right now. It's it's a bit awkward because the construction company is still coming in and doing stuff every single day. So we're gonna get locks on the doors and sign-ins and army and all that stuff. That'll come in a bit. But for right now, we don't have it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Where's our garage, by the way?
There you go. I just sent that to you. Our garage, again, it's not here yet. So
Okay, because I need to know where to get my beautiful.
we have a garage actually in the impound that we can use, but we don't have like a I'll show you. Come on.
Oh, also, I put a plaque on your parking spot down there. It's yours only.
Hey, you sure you wanna do this now, director? Because we got 2 people en route already.
I'm showing you. It's right here.
Oh, I thought it was maybe further away.
It's literally right here.
Just keep following them. Keep following them. Look menacingly.
Oh,
Menacing.
until they say
Like
to
an
stop.
anime.
Yeah, exactly.
Go through that gate, pen, and there's a garage in that impound lot that you can use.
Oh, okay.
Until
So
we get our garage here.
all right, let me take a look. So. How do I do that? The guy told me I didn't have any vehicles here.
You didn't park anything there.
Oh.
You have to have a car.
Angel, I locked the keys inside of the car.
It's okay. I have a spare set.
Oh.
You can't park this car here because it's in my name.
You have to own
Oh.
it.
Yeah, so you have to take a car that you own and you can park it there. We're gonna get a shared garage here in the coming days, so I wouldn't stress it.
Are you transferring this to me?
Nope.
All
Not
right.
yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Okay, not until everything's more sorted out.
Oh, is this an official vehicle?
I'll just let you pull it out of my garage if you need it. Okay.
I can just use the Seminole.
I'd rather you just pull it out and
Okay.
from my garage. So please don't use that piece of shit. You make us look embarrassing.
Yeah, that's
Fred, you're in a
people were
department, not
making fun of
LSPD.
me for this when I said quickly to the Mayormobile, and then they saw it was a Seminole.
Do you have any other cars?
I got a tow truck.
Do you need a fancy car? I don't mind lending you my car. It's quite fast.
That's okay. Angel will take care of me.
Yeah, I'll
Will
take care of
you?
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's good.
He'll be fine. Don't worry about like him not having access to cars or anything.
If you want me to
How
take
do
care
I?
of
You said pull
I
it out
can
of
too.
your garage.
Sherry, for fuck's sake.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Get with Reed.
So there's no garage here again. But if you were over at that garage, you would be able to raid my garage and you could pull it out.
All right, I'll raid your garage.
I'll allow it.
And then I'll pull the
I'll
vehicle
allow
out.
Yeah, I'll allow it for that car specifically only. Okay.
Perfect.
All right, great. Okay, I think we should probably prepare for our next meeting.
Yeah, I think they just got here. All right, never mind. They didn't.
Are you
just,
sure?
No.
Okay,
I heard a car door and I got
anyways,
overzealous.
Let me know as soon as possible when you four figured that out, okay? And you're ready to move forward.
Ready?
We'll just
I might
drop
ask
the
you guys to
document
help me
now.
with interviews if that's okay.
This is a good team.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Of course.
That's a fantastic team. I actually couldn't be happier. I mean, 4 of the most accomplished and resourceful women in the city are standing right in front of me, and they're helping, and that's really special, you know.
And a man's
Hell
here too.
Thank you so
Hey, what's
much.
up,
I
Bobby?
guess you're
If I
here too,
rob a
Fred.
laundromat, you're not gonna arrest me, are you?
You're in the
that's
proximity
what a
as
cop
well,
does.
so-
Diversity, okay?
Yeah, you're a device.
You think, should I do it?
So, I think
Bobby,
that's,
do whatever the fuck you want, man.
please give me your number.
Do you want to
Actually,
throw
just
Robbing a
everything
laundromat
away?
a felony?
And,
Yes,
my
it is
name's
a
Mel,
felony.
this
Now I
is
gotta go.
Okay, what about the thrill if I get away?
You ain't gonna get away. You never gotten away from anything in your life. They'll get
No,
Bob
no,
locked.
I'm with the driver right now.
Do whatever you
What
want,
if the-
Bobby.
Just call me. 3277.
Hey, Riker. Hey, Wolf, you got, I like your hair.
Right, perfect.
I don't want to hear about my hair right now.
You're
Fred.
covered in
I'm
blood.
having a crisis.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you again
yeah.
for just texting
Evidence
your name, and I'll add it to my phone.
Hey, did you get any of it in the bag?
This meeting was pretty important. So.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys around.
Good one.
All right.
A lot of
see you
it.
around. Good morning, you guys.
Hello.
Big J,
Well, welcome
thanks for
to
the
the
sub.
operations center. You guys want to head inside?
Oh wait, you actually go. Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go
Fuck,
inside.
That was quick.
Oh, what?
You've been operational for 12 hours and you got yourself a building.
It's been more.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
mean,
20. It's been 24 now. It's been
It's
24.
been about
Oh, okay.
24 hours
All right,
now.
that's cool.
Yeah.
So when do we
Guys,
count
the
hours
heck?
operation starting from first swear-in, or do you want to start before that? Because technically you were the first marshal.
Well, I mean, I've been a marshal for like a week now, so. You want to guys, want to have a quick tour of the building first?
Sure, that'd be great,
Get into
actually.
the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
So, you want to lead this one,
sure.
Fred? I've done like 3 tours now, so.
Sure.
I'll
All
just
right.
take care of it.
So there's a.
You got an
We have a
upgrade
lot of
from your supply
expansions
closet
planned.
last
This is
night.
the hallway.
yeah.
Nice
Hold
hallway.
on. This 1 second. This door leads to the reception area. This is where the receptionist, secretaries, state clerks will be operating out of. And take a look
That's
around.
actually kind of nice.
Ow!
Yeah, they got desks.
That's not appropriate.
That's the
Ow.
More than what
lobby
we've
out
got.
there.
It's okay.
You guys
I know.
actually have
I've had that
real
issue before.
desks.
It's okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Here's the
Well,
lobby.
that's for the clerks.
As you can
so-
tell, we have a very sizable, vivacious lobby that's very inviting. The color
Spell
scheme
vivacious.
is very vivacious. VIVACIOUS.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah, I actually designed this the seal too. Believe it or not.
Oh, really?
Yep, I did.
Yeah, the seal's really good. She actually colored it too.
What do the arrows stand for? Like, what do they mean?
Shares. Oh, those. That's
Are you from America?
You'll see after the meeting what those arrows stand for. Okay, because I'm gonna need the PD's help with some stuff.
All right. Cool. Do your vending machines work?
I don't know. I've tried them. I mean, this is all brand new. The construction team just moved out. I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done here. This is we basically asked them to get us up and running.
Angel, they're out of service.
Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, this is all brand new.
I'm realizing that you may have got ripped off. This thing doesn't look brand new to me.
Well, we kind of asked them to just rush it along and cobble together.
Okay.
The first things that they could, so it could be
You
operational.
can say
They're
recycling.
still-
It's fine. It's Green Planet.
Sure. I mean, some of this, I think these are from the old sheriff's office.
Yeah.
All the furniture in
Checks out.
here, and
I mean, that's fine.
but we're listen.
Sure,
We're still getting expansions and all that in the.
Ugh. F8 quit. WSC, thanks for the new Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. You know something? Thanks for the sub. And thanks for all the follows as well. And I think it crashed again. Yes, it did crash again by the looks of it. Yep, called it. If everybody in here was to gift a sub right now, you wouldn't regret that. Lab, thanks for the 2-month resub. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Big J, thanks for the gift sub. Turning Boss, thanks for the gift sub. Do love gift subs. Gift subs are great. Only if I match this. All right, I'll match. If anybody does 100 bomb, I'll match it. If anybody does 100 bomb, I will match that. How's that? I'll match 100 bombs. You're excited? I think that the RP will go how it goes, but I think that people will be Kinda shocked. Now into Ben, thanks for the 27 months. I swear to God, if I wake up naked again. Oh, thank God. Oh!
Kind of is, but it's like the operations center for DOJ. So DOC will be coming here to drop off and hold people for bench trials or hut trials or whatever's going on. This is kind of like the correctional
Hey,
facility
maybe you'll
slash
find
state
yourself
marshal's
in there.
office, so.
Just
Yeah,
kidding.
I don't know about that. They christen boats with bottles of champagne. I think they christen state buildings with
Bottles
sieges,
of whiskey.
So,
oh
no, with sieges. You go wait for swarms of
I don't
criminals
think
to storm the
anyone wants to
building.
siege us. I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Because
Yeah.
your tanks and class 2s.
That's right. Well, class 3s.
I've seen
Oh.
Angel use a tank firsthand. It literally won the war. You know, we killed 40 of them when they stormed the beaches of Sanguine before we even took our first casualty.
That's right. And then they dropped me off. They airlifted my tank and
that tank was something else. I told them we should have
single-handedly won the war.
Told them we should have had RPGs hidden down there so that they could have taken out artillery being flown. That's a different time. So you guys want to go have a Angel? You wanna lead the way for this conversation?
Yeah, come on, E3. Let's head into the office.
Herbal, thanks for the 23 months. Watts, thanks for the 41 months.
All right. Well, welcome. So, first off, how you guys doing?
Doing okay.
Don't want to just jump straight into it, you know?
Sure, yeah.
You guys are all right?
I'll be all right.
It's been a busy day out there?
Yeah, everything's going through a bit of a metamorphosis right now, so it's a bit of turmoil, but we're doing all right.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're hanging in there. So, listen, we had a couple questions that we wanted to ask you. Just a couple things that we wanted to get some clarity on, some updates that we were potentially looking for. And I'd like to let Marshall Pred take the lead on that because he's the one who's got most of the questions for you guys.
All right, perfect. First off, thanks for coming. Do appreciate it. Marshall Pred. So, do have a few questions for you. They're very important. Justin DeMarco. Are you guys familiar with this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with this? Seems there's one report. Let me just check my notes. One report, 9256, an investigative report. Doesn't really seem like there's much in there. I didn't notice any subpoenas for any homes, subpoenas for any cars. I didn't notice. I'm curious as to, you guys are the detective. Let me hang this up. You guys are the detective unit. What are you guys doing about this Justin DeMarco incident currently?
Technically, this is Salax's case. So whatever he needs help on, we'll provide it. Pretty sure he was gonna just spearhead this himself with assistance, but there's been some stuff going on recently. He's been a bit preoccupied as well.
Preoccupied with what?
I haven't seen him around for a few days, so I believe maybe out of city stuff. I'm not sure.
Okay, so basically, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This guy ends up dead, and the only report on him is this particular instance, and the lead investigator, the lead detective, goes MIA for it. No one thought to pick up the pieces on this?
So to further to what Maeve was saying, the current investigations department in the PD. It is very, very young. We are still in the process of hiring as many detectives as we can. That is a very slow process because we have to get high command approval for each and every one of them.
Approval for what?
To hire them.
What does that have to do with investigating?
Well, we only have certain number of people, and each person.
Guys, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to interrupt you.
Yep.
What does that have to do with what this case, with this case in particular? That's what I'm asking. I don't understand the two. I see the two of you here. I see Forte. I see Johnson. I see you guys. So may I ask, currently, you know, what you doing? What's the CIB up to right now?
Sure. Well, right now I've got 2 murder investigations, neither of which are Justin DeMarco. We have.
What are their names?
Archie Archer and Red Harrington.
Archie Archer and Red Harrington. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
The other detectives also have their own cases. I'm not going to throw 5 separate cases on each and every detective because then none of it would get done.
Well, it sounds like, well, so you guys aren't working together on anything. You all have separate cases.
Yes. No, there's collaboration between the two, but each detective is leading their own case.
So the unit isn't collaborating on investigations. You have officers spearheading multiple cases.
Incorrect. The unit is collaborating. Each detective has their own special case that they are spearheading, and they.
Is there an information pipeline where you guys share information that you collect in the field? Is there?
Yes.
Is that in the MDT?
Currently, no, because the MDT has been having severe performance issues for a while.
Gotcha.
That would not be a competent place to put information like that, given the fact that a lot of shit is just being deleted consistently.
Also, there's just not like the correct sort of channels in the MDT to put that kind of constantly updating information.
Any of your high command could. There's investigative reports, no? Isn't there? I mean,
There are investigative reports.
Yeah, but it's more like we can't really use the MDT as a communication system.
What do you mean? You can
I
filter everything by tags.
Why can't you?
I mean, you could, but you'd have to constantly be going in and deleting stuff.
Well, let me ask you this. So you have channels, obviously internal channels to talk to each other. The MDT is there as like a live editing document where you can put literally everything in there. High command have the ability to create and delete categories, reports, and all that stuff at will.
Angel did that in 30
Why
seconds.
can't you guys use it like that? Yeah, I quite literally created all that stuff that you guys don't have in 30 seconds, and it could very easily be done for you too. So,
Created what, sorry?
like reports and personal reports that only you guys can view as a group. It can be done. Is that an issue? Do you guys need that done for you?
So, I think there is a slight difference between communication channels and documentation.
Right,
So
but what I'm saying though is you have a internal communication channel, right? Well, there is a difference, but you guys have an internal communications, right, where you guys talk to each other and post updates and stuff, right?
Yep.
And you also have the MDT, which you can access whether you're currently awake or at your home on your computer, whatnot, right? So why not use the collaborative system that's there for all of us? Is there like an issue preventing you from doing that besides the previous issues that were fixed?
I mean, I'm not aware of any fixes that have been made. The last I heard, there's still severe performance issues.
Angel's telling you she can take care of anything, and even I'm aware that the MDT has been fixed a week ago.
Okay. Well, as of 3 days ago, I was still having reports being all but deleted and duplicated. That's still being worked on, to my knowledge. However, that does not take away from the fact that we have internal communications.
Do you keep backups?
Do I keep backups of the MDT?
Yeah, I mean, you don't keep backups of like the reports you make?
I'm not aware of any facility to do that.
Ever heard of WordPad?
WordPad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean like
I mean,
manually just like
Yeah,
grab the text and paste it somewhere else?
Yeah, you don't have. I mean, even I do file backups, and I'm not even having anything. I'm not even losing anything. I just natively do file backups. I always have. Even still to this day, I have about 50 reports from when I was sheriff still backlogged. Yeah, everything I worked on, I backed it up in case there was an issue.
Okay, so I kind of want to circle back to one of your first original questions, because we're kind of getting off track from that, and I haven't answered it
We're
yet.
not really getting off track, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, you first started a question about Justin DeMarco, and I actually haven't had an opportunity to answer that yet, and now we've already moved on to where are things being documented.
Yeah, as other important questions came up.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can either go back to it now, or we can circle back a little bit later on.
What do you prefer?
But I mean, we were called here, so it's up to you guys.
So I have your permission to keep asking questions then?
Sure, go ahead.
Gotcha, because I want to work. I know it may come across that I'm trying to fuck with you, but Angel can
I don't
attest
think
to
you're
this.
fucking with me at all.
Yeah, I want to work with you. I want to understand everything. You know, I want to. I want you guys to know that we're here.
Sure, I'm happy to help you understand. I just feel like a great way to understand something is to get a full explanation, and I don't really feel like I've fully explained anything that has been asked yet.
Well, you did. I mean, you did a good job of it. You said that, I mean, Wolf did when she chimed in and said that Slacks was overseeing the Justin DeMarco investigation. Slacks has been MIA. No one picked up the slack on that. And then
Well,
I
that's
just
just not true.
Oh, so someone has picked up the slack on the Justin DeMarco case then.
It's going to. So one of the things that I was going to say was,
what do you mean it's going to? So no one's picked up the slack yet, but someone plans on it then.
Correct. Yes. So one of the people that has been cleared to be hired into the unit is going to be a new detective, Mason Dixie. We will be assigning that case to him.
The thing is, time zones are a thing as well. Like a lot of our detectives are in time zones that just aren't good for that case.
Any cases giving you guys any troubles? Like, let me just ask. So the CIB is, what does that stand for?
Central Investigations Bureau.
And so you guys, what's the caseload looking like currently?
Let me have a quick look. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases.
Perfect. Can you just name all those cases for me?
Certainly can. We have Elizabeth Doyle investigation. We have Odessa Glafaxi kidnapped investigation.
One sec. How do you spell that? How do you spell that second name there?
Glafaxi? Golf Lima Alpha Foxtrot X-ray. Magellan asset forfeiture. Mr. K attacks in Polito. Archie Archer murder. Red Harrington murder. Chastity murder. And Justin DeMarco murder.
All right, I got you. How many agents how many people are in your agency currently, the CIB?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so you guys got 6, and that's 5 active detectives then, minus Slacks.
No, so I haven't counted Slacks there. Slacks, I mean, you know, being the director.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But
So
he's still a detective, just like, so, like, in the instance, you know, with Angel, she's still a marshal, even though she's director and, you know, Supreme Justice and whatnot.
Kind of why I had
I have
intended...
a question.
Okay.
When you're done with that, actually, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. That just was a
all good.
thought. You can go.
Yep. I was going to say that one of the reasons why I was intending on assigning Mason Dixie to the Justin DeMarco case is because Slacks, being the director, spends a lot of time in meetings with high command, political figures, etc. Doesn't have as much time as a full detective to commit to a case, which is why I felt it prudent to assign just a regular detective to that murder to make sure it gets done.
All right, perfect.
Or death, sorry. We don't know it's a murder yet.
So what's important here is we very much want you to know that, hey, we're here. We wanna work with you. You know, we're gonna be looking into some things. What we want to have here is an information pipeline that we can share with each other so that we can work on things. You know, it's not. Here's the thing: our intention isn't to step on anybody's toes. All right, but there is going to be times where we are working on something. We're going to say, hey, need you to back off that because we're handling that. All right? And I know that'll probably be bothersome, but someone like me would also be working with you on that. So if there's something I'm like, hey, this is a marshal thing, this is a state thing, I would still be bringing you guys in. I'm just going to make you aware that, you know, the say
Sure.
will be mine over what's happening.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, to my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong here, Angel, the cases that the marshals would be taking on is large scale organized crime, police corruption, things of that magnitude, correct?
That's kind of like the most things that they'll be focused on. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they can pick up things that are smaller that could be easily closed, or I mean, they still have
Did
like,
that yesterday with the
the
stolen
ability
gun.
to do that. But
Right.
the large organizational focus is more of the big picture stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So what I want is for my detectives to feel like they're going to be able to work on a police level investigation, such as a murder or drug trafficking for some street gang, without feeling that I'm not saying this is what you're going to do, but I want to make sure they're not going to feel like they're going to have the marshal step in at any point and say, we're taking over. This is our case now.
I mean, if it's tied to something bigger, it could very well happen
Yeah.
like that. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, like,
that's
it's not
It's a possibility, but it's not something that
it's
we're
always a
going to seek to
possibility,
do.
but it's not. Yeah, I don't think any marshals have the intention of taking away
And like
these
I
smaller
said,
cases from people.
Sure.
I'm sure Angel would agree to this too. It's not like I would say it's a very rare circumstance where I'd be like, hey, you guys aren't going to be in this. This is only going to be marshals. If we do end up taking something, I'll most likely utilize you guys in a sufficient fashion. Do you agree to that, Angel?
Yeah, I think that's a fair.
I welcome that. Like at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with more help because like we're we're not going to want to just
You shouldn't think of the marshals being like, hey, we're gonna take over here is essentially like, all right, we're taking the toys, now we're gonna, finish building a sandcastle. You should think of it as you're building a sandcastle and we'll show up with an excavator and a concrete mixer. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like
yes, I completely agree. What I want to make sure is that my detectives also feel like they are not gonna stand back with their pail and shovel and be like, oh, I kind of wanted to build a sandcastle.
No, they'd be probably put in the driver's seat of the excavator or some shit like that.
That's all I wanted to know.
They can't do
That's
the
all
job, then
yeah,
then
if they're
have to sideline
useless
and learn.
Yeah, I mean, we can't
Yeah.
promise that. I mean, but if you suck at the job and we took it from you because you're ruining a potential case, that's obviously you're not going to be put in that
That's fair
position.
enough.
But like,
Yeah.
say you and Maeve are doing a case and it stumbles upon like a bigger picture thing and we want to turbocharge it, I don't see why we would cut you guys out.
No, I
There's
like
no
that.
point in any of that. So
yeah, I like sound of it. There's nothing wrong with more help if it means closing a case sooner, and detectives feel like they're actually contributing to something. Then I'm happy.
Yeah. So I have a question for you. You mentioned Red Harrington. Why are you guys investigating a murder that's out of statute limitations?
I mean, we can't push any charges, but we're still wanting to.
The waste of manpower.
Not necessarily. There's still, basically the murder is still out there. We're still not like we're looking into it, not to try and charge somebody with murder, but to ideally try and prevent it from happening again. Kind of keeping close eyes on Chaos Legion, basically. They are going after informants for the PD because Red Harrington was an informant. I want to know whether they're actively looking for them or if they had like a personal connection with Red Harrington beforehand, found out that he was an informant, then decided to kill him, or are they just like trying to enact some street justice and kill as many informants as they can? So I guess maybe not looking into the Red Harrington murder, more so Chaos Legion in general, and whether it's going to be a repeat issue.
So there's, I noticed, so I'm looking through Red Harrington reports. I only see an autopsy. I don't see any CIB or am I looking, are these logged as incidences then? Or where's the information for the stuff that you are looking into when it comes to Red Harrington? Because there's
so
none
they will be
currently.
It's not tagged as a CIB report right now. It's a collection of investigative and incident reports, I think. The kind of conclusion we came to with the actual murder of Rain Harrington was relatively recent. It has been, while it is still sort of a quote-unquote active investigation, I guess, it's a little bit on the back burner ever since those 3 murders happened. And we kind of need to make sure that we're allocating our limited resources efficiently.
Well, to circle back to what, Angel said, you're allocating resources to something that you can't even charge someone for, even if you had the weapon and they told you they did it.
Yeah. I mean, I just mentioned every single investigation that we have.
I got you.
Not necessarily in order of, priority or,
Well, tell
how
me,
many
what's
resources are
the
allocated to it.
currently what's the priority? Where's the priorities lie?
Priorities right now are the 3 murders, or 3 deaths, sorry. The Archie Archer, Justin DeMarco, and the Chastity one. They're kind of tied, I guess, top 3 number 1 priorities because somebody died. Then it's going to be the, I think, Magellan asset forfeiture because the BBMC have been consistently kidnapping people down into one of the houses down there. So we're going to take that shit from them. Then it's going to be the constant serial attacks up in Polito. I think that kind of would take the next priority, probably up there actually in number 2 priority with the Vespucci case.
Are you raw?
And there's Jack.
Raw.
Jack's found your castle.
I see. Okay, is he inside? Hi, Jack.
Oh, what the fuck?
Welcome to the state marshal's office. What can I do for you?
I was surprised the doors were open. You guys need to have some locks or something.
They're
It'll be taken care of. We have a locksmith on the way.
Wait, why is Kyle Press here?
Because he's the state marshal.
Oh, congratulations! Congratulations on your promotion in your life. Yeah, I cannot wait. Seeing your progression in your, current job.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Jack. It's always a pleasure seeing you, but we were in the middle of a meeting.
I'm sorry. I was surprised, and I was.
If you want
I
to
was
come
checking
back for
out.
like a more formal tour, after the meeting, I'm gonna need the PD's help with some stuff, and you can take a look then. Okay.
Oh, okay. Judge.
All right.
With the angel.
It's nice seeing you, buddy. Thanks for the
Director.
congratulations, by the way. I appreciate
Director.
that. Very sweet.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
What a nice man.
Oh,
Yeah, Jack's a boss. And...
He somehow managed to show up literally everywhere. The other one that we also have ongoing that we're actually about to close, I think, is the Elizabeth Remington murder. I don't know why that one slipped my mind.
Is that, so Elizabeth Doyle's different than Elizabeth Remington?
Correct, yeah. Elizabeth Remington, ex-cop.
Yeah, Elizabeth Doyle is basically she hasn't done anything yet. I'm just keeping a close eye on her. She's a name that's come up from quite a while ago. She used to go after serial killers, so she's a serial killer for serial killers. So I'm just keeping a close eye on her. Yeah, like Dexter. But she hasn't done anything yet, so that's kind of like just cold right now until she inherently says or does something.
Was this Elizabeth Remington a serial killer that's dead then?
No.
Just a coincidence. They're both called Elizabeth. Other than that, entirely unrelated. Elizabeth Remington was an ex-police officer, was murdered in Mirror Park. That one we're about to close.
Gotcha. All right, well, congratulations. Is that one within the statute of limitations?
Oh, yeah, it's got like 3 weeks left.
Good.
2 or 3 weeks. One of the reasons, albeit maybe a slightly trivial reason, that we also utilize like communications channels outside the MDT is that it gives us the ability to have a very clear statute timer.
We're looking to get that changed for everybody. We believe everybody will benefit from that. I think that's something that Angel and I find to be very important.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, I think it's unfortunate that you guys feel like you can't use the MDT for pretty much all your work.
That's not the case. The
I mean, I
thing we
think it is the case
use.
because if you felt like you could use it, you would, but you don't, so you feel like you can't for whatever
No,
reason.
I feel like I've been misunderstood. What we use the email chain for is simply a place to keep each other up to date on where we're at. It's more
I
of a
mean-
communication with each other than like having information there on the cases. Like all the information we have on cases will go in the MDT. The communication we have on the email chain is simply, "Hey, I'm almost done with this. Does anyone need help with anything else?"
Okay, I mean that's not the impression that I got though, because earlier you said that you don't put things in the MDT because it's broken. So I was under the
No, no.
impression that you weren't putting your records into the
No,
MDT
no, no, no,
because of
no.
that.
No, all of the cases are in the MDT. They have reports that they're there.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Okay, that's
my
what
fault in
my
the communication
I
there.
I
Yeah.
thought you guys were saying that you weren't putting stuff in the MDT because it was broken.
No,
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 no.
no. I just
That-
meant like we use the email to like communicate with each other, and that's the only
This
thing
is
we have
actually
outside of
kind
the
of
MDT.
funny.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
one of the
the
things that I made very
backpedaling.
clear to
Using it to metaguard.
Slacks and High Command was that there's like 100% of investigation will be in the MDT. It's all accessible. The format the MDT is set up in isn't always the most efficient way of looking at everything. So, for example, you're limited to the number of tabs that you can have open. You can't ask a simple question through the MDT. I mean, I guess you could type it in the report, but there's no guarantee the officer is looking at it at the time. So we use the external communication system as a way of communicating with other officers who may not be on duty at the time, such as asking for a simple update. I guess you could email them that, but at the same time, other officers won't be able to see that as well. And also serves as a bit of an overview, I guess, more like a general overview of how things are going, because you could scroll up through the whole.
Listen, as long as you guys are using official channels to communicate, I don't really think it matters. I think it's just important that official communications are done in official channels. That's all that the point is. So,
Sure.
you know, if you're using your channels to talk to each other on updates and you're using your stuff in the UT, I think that's fine.
Cozy, thanks for the brand
Yeah,
new
there's
tier
nothing
1.
in the email chains that is not in the MDT.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for you guys to hand us the information that you have on Chastity, Justin DeMarco, and let me check my notes, Archie Archer? I'm curious as to what you guys already have on that.
I could give you
I thought
report
you had
numbers.
Well,
Do
I'm
you not
talking
have
about the
access to the
I'm
reports?
talking about the information that you guys say that you have. Well, so I went through the reports. There's really nothing there. What I'm asking for is what private information do you guys have that's off the MDT in regards to these cases? I wonder if you could just like send that on over to me.
No, there's nothing in the MDT that is pertinent to the case.
Not,
Sorry, there's
The
nothing
only
I mean, I'm
outside
going to
the
be
MDT.
honest with you. Me and Angel looked.
For the Archie Archer, there was a few people that have been spoken to, which I believe Salax has the recordings of those conversations. Correct me if I'm wrong, Marika.
Yes, he does. He recorded the conversations. The transcript is in the report.
So you guys don't have any information on these 3 people to share with us? That's not on the MDT?
Correct. There's nothing outside the MDT.
Because that's
pertinent to the case.
No, can
So
I
this
be?
is everything?
Specifically for which
reports?
one?
That's
The
it.
autopsy, the
actually-
murder report, and the subpoena. That's it.
There was hang on.
Can I be honest with you guys? I looked
Yep.
into Justin DeMarco for 1 hour, and I have a 2-page dossier written up on him.
Okay.
So I'm curious if you guys have information that reflects what I have, or if you have any information that reflects anything that would be paramount to this particular incident. Or maybe you've heard information about this case and would, cooperate and, we could share information back and forth with each other.
Yeah, so I will, whenever Mason comes around later and we're able to hire him into the unit, I'll send him your way, because he will be assigned to the case.
That's not, so I just want to say that's not, 1 second. I'm not asking for that. I'm just asking for information that you guys. So you said that there's information that you guys have off the MDT. I was asking if you could perhaps share that with us, the information that you have on those 3 specific individuals.
Okay, well, for example, the Archie Archer case, his phone does have text on it. We've been able to look through those. However, to get it in the MDT in the report, the subpoena would need to be signed by a judge, but it's not.
What do you mean? So you've looked through it. What do you need a subpoena to add to the report? I'm confused.
Just so we can have it in a better format to be able to.
Okay, so I just want to touch on the stuff you said earlier. You guys yelled at us for signing subpoenas without you requesting them. There's like 10 subpoenas that are sitting there waiting for a request. So they're not being signed because you guys haven't requested them.
I've never, respectfully,
I
never yelled at anybody.
I started reviewing a subpoena that was sent. I sent feedback back, and I got told this wasn't requested. We don't want feedback on it until then. So I'm not reviewing subpoenas until
Seems
it's officially
slightly
requested.
combative. You know, that response.
No judges are going to look at subpoenas unless you guys ask us to, because you guys
Okay.
don't want us to look at them until they're ready.
Sorry. Okay. So when you said you guys, what you meant was, so I thought
I
you were
mean,
talking to me
like,
specifically.
No, not you as in you two.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like you
Yeah,
as in like the PD as a whole.
Oh, okay. All right. I
We
apologize.
we were told not to review subpoenas unless they were specifically requested.
Okay.
So that's why these are not being signed.
I imagine. So that information. So I can only assume here that that is something that you communicated to PD command. That's never something they're going to communicate back to us.
Yeah,
this is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, it was someone from command that communicated that to us.
They have not communicated that through to me at all.
One second. I'll have a chat with them about that. 1 second. I apologize.
I wish I had something to offer you guys, like food or drinks, but the
Sorry?
vending machine's broken.
No, you're fine.
So how long this detective unit been around?
Like a month.
These murders all happened within this week.
Yeah, I saw that. Seems like July 10th was just a death day, huh?
Yeah, and like for example, the Archie Archer one, I have 2 more witnesses I need to go and interview, and unless they offer me anything to convince me otherwise, it's likely going to be ruled as an accident.
I don't think you can. So, I don't really think you can rule. All right, so I'm gonna help you out here. An accidental hit and run death would be someone hitting you with a car, you dying, and them staying on scene. Somebody hitting you with a car and fleeing the scene is a homicide, and it's inherently not an accident because they didn't die on impact; they died over time. Therefore, when you leave the scene, it's homicide. It's a murder. It's not it's not an accident.
Yes. Well, it was accidental for them to do that. I'm not saying that crime is being committed.
That's not how the law. That's not how you're supposed to look at it.
I'm aware that leaving the scene makes it, illegal. The fact
murder.
that he was. Well, there's a difference between manslaughter and murder.
No, when you hit somebody and leave, it's always murder. It's not manslaughter. Manslaughter is accidentally killing somebody and staying on the scene. Murder is when you leave.
If we had evidence of somebody claiming somewhere, I'm going to kill Archie Archer, I'm going to go run him over, right? That's what he's saying. Like not the fact that they left or not, that's not relevant.
There's no mention of staying on scene in manslaughter.
What do you mean? You're talking about. All right, look, you're talking about premeditated murder. But there's situations that happen around scenes. Sometimes things are murder, but they're not premeditated. It's called second-degree murder.
Yep.
And when someone hits somebody with a car and then stays on scene, it's accidental. It can be manslaughter. But when someone hits somebody with a car and then flees, it's not accidental. It's not manslaughter. It's a murder charge.
Yeah. So for the case of Archie Archer, for example.
So you think he was murdered?
I think that he was struck by a vehicle, and whoever struck him did not remain on scene.
So they murdered him.
If that's classified as a murder, then it's a murder.
Yeah, I assure you, it's most certainly classified as a murder.
Okay, then we'll classify as a murder then.
Not an
regardless,
accident.
though. Yep. I understand that. Regardless, we have nobody that witnessed it. We have no number plates, no dispatch calls, nothing to tie a single person to his death. Now, like I said, there's still 2 more people that I need to interview about it. I'm going to try and catch them whenever I can. I've been checking Lemon List.
Oh, what are their names?
Norman Adams is one of them. The other one was one of Nino's campaign workers, I think. Hold on. I think their name's buried in one of the transcripts somewhere. At least one of them is Norman Adams. I'm still trying to get a hold of him to ask him about it. I don't think that he had it. I don't think he's anywhere near it. I'm just trying to build a timeline of what happened.
Well, I assume you got the second name written down. Do you have like a plan sheet, to, like, you know, like an itinerary sheet? Like, that's one of the things that, so like what me and Angel did is we get together, we discuss the data, and then we formulate like a plan of attack. So do you, like you said, the second name, you're looking for the second name, but the name's buried in transcripts, but you can't tell me who the second name is. So you got one name and a second name that's lost and buried in the data.
I don't have the second name off the top of my head right this moment. If you would like me to retrieve it, I will go and get it for you.
It's not a big deal. I mean, if you want to work together, it's fine. I mean, I would like us to work together.
Yeah, I'd love your assistance on it. That sounds great.
Especially because we have to patrol as well.
Hi, Denzel.
Don't have all the time in the world.
We
one second.
we get
Let's not talk
hounded
about
every day to be on patrol.
There's something I can help you with?
Yeah, I know. You guys have it down. Yeah, you guys have it rough. I know it seems like I'm grilling you a little bit, but what I'm trying to do is
It's okay. I
be
mean,
more
you know, I
informative
just
and
let
help
myself
rather than
into
be
mission row
combative.
and just walk around like crazy too. It's fine.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I didn't know. I apologize.
It's
What happened
okay.
again?
Hey, I'm gonna need you and your TRT after storm after the meeting. Okay.
Understood. What's the situation?
Not much of a situation. Just need some of your help with manpower for a few minutes.
Okay, understood. Just let me know.
You sure he's
Will
got
do.
enough manpower for us? He's got skinny arms.
I don't know. He might need a few
Got
other
noodle
people
arms.
to help him out.
Yes, Eve Summers. Thank you.
I think I'm pretty confident with the conversation we had here. If Angel's okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've had a good conversation. We got a lot of stuff squared away. I think it might
Yeah.
be better to talk with Slacks and the CIB as a whole too. You know, just because I understand that talking to 2 people from the CIB doesn't constitute a meeting with the CIB. It's just better to do a
We'd love to
formal
talk
one,
to
so-
Slacks.
Yeah, we'd actually
we,
love to have a chat with him sometime.
Yeah, I think he might be taking a bit of a break right now.
It's understandable.
Well, what's going to happen with him taking a break?
Who's
He'll
interim
take some time
director?
off, and that's not my call. That will be up to Barrack, Ruby, Bones, Cassidy.
So they're just going to figure out what happens with CIB after that?
I would love to answer that question. Unfortunately,
I get it.
above
No,
my
it's
pay grade.
I know it's fine.
I do want to be
curious.
clear on something. We've been operating for about a month, much like the rest of the PD. As a whole, a lot of people are being given opportunities that they never had before. The people that we are bringing, some of the people that we are bringing into the unit, have no experience as a detective. However, they have. Oh, thank you. They have a lot of interest and shown potential in investigational work. And so we are also providing them.
Oh, motherfucker. It's going to be an interesting conversation afterwards when they leave. Because the notes that I've taken... Man. Telling us they have information, telling us they have reports, telling us they have information reports off the record, telling us that they don't have any information that they can share from us off the record, telling us that they have 2 witnesses, one of them's buried in, telling us that they have audio recordings. We don't have access to audio recordings. Here's a transcript of one of them in a report. our detectives aren't experienced. Our detectives have to do a lot of patrol work. Our detectives have been investigating this for 5 days. We haven't heard any information about this particular person. We don't know anything about this particular person. Who are they talking to? I'm going to be honest. I could probably have this... I think I can have this Justin DeMarco thing. Literally, if I can talk to Slacks and Bones and Barrick in a timely fashion, I would put a 72-hour timeline on this. And I bet I could maybe find out who maybe did kill him within C4 as well. I mean, I already have POIs, persons of interest. He was second in command of a gang. He got removed from a gang. So, who killed him? Most likely the people in that gang. Or I do suspect maybe Mr. K might have done it as well. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but him saying he would take the stand against Slacks only strengthens my resolve to believe that he didn't have anything to do with the murder. Oh god, I'm gonna wake up naked. Santa, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, thank God.
Run free and make mistakes in the past. Not CIB investigators, to be clear, investigators in general.
Marty, thanks for the prime.
The statute timer running out, which cannot happen again.
Would that happen to have been the case that posted on the docket a few weeks ago?
There were a couple, I think.
Smarty
yeah.
with the prime. I already did sign in.
Yeah.
That one.
Didn't I, Duty on?
That's Exhibit A.
Wait. You guys were looking at bringing Coyote into the CIB?
No.
Okay. I thought maybe I misunderstood what you were saying.
He had interest, but he was never going to be considered unless he was full officer, and to do that, he needed to complete like his PPO phase.
Coyote, the guy that they say does really good investigative
responsible
RP?
for putting Coyote in charge of an investigation like that? Who made that decision?
He wasn't put in charge of it. Like the CIB was a mere concept at that point.
Yeah, I'm not blaming any of you guys. I'm just curious, like, how did that end up happening?
He's a pretty
how
good
did a
fucking role
cadet end
player
up
from
holding
what I
like
hear.
such a
Everybody
huge
talks
case like
about
that in his hands?
Well, see, he wasn't. I mean, I guess it kind of depends. I guess in a way he's a cadet, solo cadet, I suppose. He is a probationary police officer.
Hey, can I call you back? All right, sorry, Bailey.
I think it was. So.
For fuck's sake. Sorry about that.
You need like a do not disturb mode on your phone.
Yeah.
I think it came about from.
Hi, Wes. Thanks for the
at
46
least from
months.
Kind of what I observed myself. He kept coming to officers to ask little tiny questions. And I don't think any of the officers who received those questions gave much more thought into it.
What it seems like is people need guidance from somebody that knows what they're doing.
Like, have you actually got this under control? Do you need more help? Like, what's going on here?
So you're saying that people kind of saw some smoke coming from the barn house, but no one thought to go grab a hose, basically.
I don't know if people even recognize the smoke, to be honest. I was one of those people. That's why I can kind of speak on that, because he came to me about a subpoena for that case. And I also didn't think to say, hey, Coyote,
yeah, people
good.
like
do
to
you
shit
need more
on
help
my
this?"
police
He,
work.
he seemed so confident and competent. Like he kept coming back with
people always
information about,
forget
"This is
that
what
I
I'm
actually
doing,
got
this is
stuff
the progress
done.
I'm making. And then we're just like, cool, looks like he's got it under control. Nobody looked.
I mean, I almost sealed a murder investigation
That's why
that was blown by cops on the inside and had OOC
in
intervention to
is to make sure
change
that
statements and
doesn't happen
remove
again.
evidence. So
I have been hounding.
I feel like I did pretty good.
For example, like Forte and Johnson, I've been hounding them on their current case, the Elizabeth Remington murder, because every day we get closer, and they still have phone subpoenas to get, they still have search warrants to go through, and we're a third of the way through statute. So we're hounding them constantly over that, and only if they, if the unit consistently
Wait,
proves
Coyote's
that
fired?
it will close cases before statute runs out,
So I
then
won't
that
get a
safety
chance
net
to
could be
RP with
removed.
them.
but the unit's got to show it can run before it can be given the chance to fly, I think. But I also want to make sure that people make mistakes, because if
No, he quit.
you're
Why
not
would he
given the
quit?
opportunity to make
He
mistakes,
gave
then
up.
you're never actually going to learn.
Maybe Angel
So,
and
for
I throw
example,
him a bone. Maybe.
Forte had a bench trial yesterday.
I don't know too
and
much
to my knowledge,
about
it was
him.
fumbled. I didn't want to
Oh, he didn't
pull
quit?
both Forte and Johnson aside before the court case and make sure that they had everything they needed to guarantee that it was a guilty conviction, because then they don't really learn anything. And it was also
Yeah,
a
I
fairly
think people should definitely put some effort into learning from their mistakes.
yeah, exactly. But not
Ooh,
only that, but they also need to
passive-aggressive
make the
Angel?
mistake in the first place, so that they can go, shit, I fucked up there. Now what do I do? And then I come in and go, hey, do you think you fucked up? They go, yeah. They go, cool. All right, well, let's work on that. Now we've identified a problem. They also self-identified
You mean
a
they
problem.
banned him from
And now they're going to be more
investigation work? What do
susceptible
you mean?
to actually learning and growing.
Hey,
And
stop
I think that's
looking
how, in
into
the long
that.
run, we're going to have the best detectives.
I don't
Currently,
disagree.
though, that sort of, I guess, puts us in a place to begin with, where in the short term, maybe we're a little bit less efficient than if we were holding their hands to everything. So, you know, I don't want to make it seem like I'm unwilling to accept your guys' help. Of course we are. Both of you are extremely, you know, you're both veteran law enforcement at this point. And I'm sure anybody you bring into the marshals are also going to be extremely tenured. So I welcome it, to be honest. I don't want to make it seem like we're sort of rejecting that. But I also have a duty to the CIB to make sure that we are growing the best detectives we can. So that's kind of why I'm...
How many cases you guys closed?
Currently, actually none, because all of our current ones fall within statute.
So, to kind of touch on the earlier stuff you're talking about before I move away, I don't disagree that making mistakes is important, but I come from a police department, and the way I was trained is that when I was a cadet, I was sitting there reading the SOPs and learning how to recite them back and understand the very basics of policing, not being handed potential investigation cases. You know, there was people in place that had the experience and understanding to do that, and you know, that stuff came with time. And it does concern me that the attitude is, you know, let's let these completely brand new officers that don't even have a foundational understanding of what they're doing run investigations. Like the mentality of letting people make mistakes is understandable when they know what they're doing. Like if they're a full officer and they're being brought into a detective position, it's more understandable to let them, you know, allow for a misstep here and there. But when they don't even know what they're doing, that's concerning.
So that's why, like,
Can I,
for example,
one sec,
Coyote...
can I add on to Angel's thing? All right.
Sure.
If you guys don't set ego aside and ask people questions, you're gonna fail like every other division before you.
Yep, I agree. That's why, for example, Coyote wouldn't have been even considered for the unit until he had been a full officer, and then beyond that, also proven his capability as an investigator. We're not just, you know, accepting every officer that just puts in their interest. They put in their name down on the interest form, and then we monitor them. We go through all their paperwork. We see how thorough they are, how many tools they're utilizing. We look to see if they filed any subpoenas, any search warrants. We attend bench trials that they're going to. This is before consideration happens. And then if we see that they are displaying, you know, a consistent level of competency, then we will interview them. And then based on the interview that they give, you know, the answers they give, what kind of attitude and outlook do they have, then we'll hire them in as like a probationary. And then they'll have that probationary time to actually prove that they have the right, you know, skill set, I guess, to be a full detective.
So this basically all this new standard came in place after Cody really fucked up, is what you're telling me, basically.
Say that again, sorry.
You're telling me that this new
Thunder Beast,
standard and
thanks for
like
the
level of
18
care
months.
that you guys have is like your response to the disaster of Coyote?
I wouldn't necessarily say it was a response to it. I feel like we still would have come to the same conclusion, regardless if Coyote fucked up on that case. However, it definitely did serve as a good Exhibit A on what not to do.
Okay.
I also feel like we're tying Coyote too much to CIB here. He was never part of it.
Well, we're not really talking about CIB right now. I'm more so just talking
Yeah.
about standards of investigations. So
okay.
I don't tie him to CIB at all. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I also I'm looking at because I don't want the CIB to just be come here to do investigational work. I also want to have, I guess, like a bit of a positive feedback loop on the PD in general.
this guy did
for
work.
example, one of the things that I've identified over the past like 48 hours.
What? 1 second. Hey, Denzel.
Someone's knocking.
Justice Angel, I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
Yes.
I was a detective before I was the sheriff.
Were you really?
Yeah. And
Tell
then
me about it.
and then I led a couple detective units while I was sheriff.
Well, which ones were they?
The major ones? Yeah, it was
Okay.
the Samir Bassam and then the corruption of Abdul stuff. I normally only stepped in
No, I mean
when
the
it was...
units that you were running.
Which units?
Didn't you say that you ran the units, or do you just mean you ran the cases?
Well, I'm talking. Yeah, I ran the cases, but I
right, okay.
formulated units, and then I did run the CID and the whatever we had.
Mm-hmm.
They never really produced that many results for me either. I used to be yelling at them, "Hey, I need results," and then they would bring me. They brought me really cool reports every once in a while, but they stopped doing that.
Well, I mean, we're gonna give it our best shot. If it doesn't
It
work, it
sucks
doesn't
because
work, but
I
hopefully...
solved a case too, and unfortunately, I just couldn't prove it in court. It was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's kind of the kicker. So, for
Well, do
example,
you know how you do that? You want a little trick?
Yeah, hit me.
Trick that I wish I knew back then?
Yep.
You have, let's say I'm familiar and I have evidence of a crime occurring for an individual. I'm going to use the Bassam Shaheen case as an example of what I should have done. I knew that Andy Jones tortured Bassam. I had enough eyewitnesses, blood in the back of her car. I had enough stuff to know that she played a part in his final hour. Right? Now, if I would have taken her in, questioned her, let her go, and then asked her questions that could only be inconsistent due to testimony that I have from witnesses who would take the stand, I would have been able to prove in open court that her testimony makes her a liar. And then what I could have done is I could have gotten appropriate second-degree murder charges, most likely to stick because they could have confirmed in the final hour, due to witness testimony, that she was around. But
yeah,
I didn't know that at the time, and I focused too hard on finding a weapon that I couldn't find. Which is a pain in the
tricky
ass.
thing about the Archie Archer one is that the weapon in this case will be a vehicle. There is a 10 or 15-minute window between the last person who saw him alive, who was Slick Rick at the courthouse, to then him being found.
Is that your second witness that you're going to talk to, or is that someone
No.
else?
No, I've already spoken to him. And then so the 10-15 minutes later, he's found on the road, like outside the cash exchange, by Cal Mao. And I got Cal Mao's statement on the day, and then I let him stew for 24 hours and then brought him back in for questioning and try to put on some pressure. See if he would admit to anything, but he remained.
What brought Cal Mao in?
What'd you say? Sorry.
You said Cal Mao. What brought Cal Mao in?
He was the one that found Archie.
Oh, okay, so he found Archie.
Yeah. So we questioned him on the day. Said he just found him in the middle of the road, brought him to hospital immediately. I was like, cool, yeah, sounds good, man. Took his statement, then let him sit for 24 hours, brought him back in for another set of questioning to see if anything was different, if there's any inconsistencies in any of his statements, put in a bit of pressure, see if any cracks would form.
Where's the report?
It's in there. Should be. How'd you got your murder? Oh yeah, okay. So that the second statement from him, which taken 24 hours later, has not stuck to that. So I need to type that back out again.
Well, it sounds like you guys have information pipeline that's not on the MDT, but you're not sharing it with us.
No, the information that I just gave you hasn't been shared anywhere else. I typed out the transcript, added it to the report, and it has since disappeared.
And I crashed again. Why do I keep fucking crashing? Is it the building? I don't think it's the building. People are crashing all over the server, right? So it isn't the building. Could be because of a new location. Embarrassing. I think it's because of me alt-tabbing. But then I'm worried because I crashed off-stream in the MDT twice. I actually had to rewrite that whole fucking statement. It was a lot longer, and then I was like fucking pissed off because I was going through it coloring it. It's like 2 paragraphs longer. And I was just like, fuck this. Got back on. And I just fucking typed up that shit. Because I wanted to have something to show Angel. Download an offline MDT. It seems like that would be better to use than. Don't jinx me. John. Don't jinx me, John. I don't want to be jinxed by you. Learning a lot, though. I'd be interested in seeing if we could phone track, establish a time of... I just want to ask him, what is the estimated time of death? You know, that's all I want to ask. What is the estimated time of death on Archie Archer? It seems like they have information, but they're not going to give it to us. That's why everything needs to be on the MDT. That's why everything needs to be in-game. It's, having stuff not in-game. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck's the matter with me.
So you need some painkillers or something? You got a headache?
I can't have painkillers. I'm a former addict.
Oh. Therapy?
No, I was addicted to drugs.
No, I'm saying like you can get therapy for that, surely?
No, you just stopped taking them.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, it was real easy when it was actually really easy to get off drugs when they threw me in that foreign prison a couple years back. After the Sanguine stuff. Kind of tried to start a small uprising again. Same result, if you can imagine.
Who'd have thought?
I thought we could have won. I was just I was on so many so many goddamn opiates. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was the opiate king of Zimbabwe.
You were in Zimbabwe?
Yeah, I've been to a lot of places. Yeah, I was a war criminal.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, and then I continued. I got it. You could say I developed an addiction for war crime. And then I don't even want to tell you what happened in Mozambique.
Tell me what happened in Mozambique, Fred?
Well, I came up with this. Came up with an alias back when I was a sheriff called Zanzibar Cohen. So I took up the name Zanzibar Cohen in Mozambique and started peddling drugs and guns.
All right, you've been
basically legal there. Yeah, and then they caught me.
Okay.
But then I broke out of custody.
Okay.
And then that's when I came here.
Roller coaster of emotions.
And that's when I came back here. And it really is hard when you're not allowed on planes. Yeah, I had to board all types of shipping containers in order to get back here. It took a month.
Let me get this straight. You peddled drugs, warlord, war criminal, general, to come back here to do
fresh
towing.
start.
Yep, to do towing.
Yeah, you know, it was my passion. My brother would have loved that.
Towing.
Yeah.
And being a nuisance.
That's just enforcing. I was the traffic law.
You were the traffic law? I'm pretty sure you were not. You were literally not the traffic law.
I was they called me traffic law out there.
How many cars have you illegally towed?
Illegally?
Yeah.
None.
I find that hard to believe.
I didn't illegally. I did everything by the book, just like those 50 people I shot in self-defense.
Wow, a lot of people have attacked you.
Yeah, they're bitch made. I can't wait to test out this Glock defending myself. This thing's pretty sweet.
Well, I'm sure we get every opportunity to.
You haven't even got the cool flashlight on it.
I don't want the cool flashlight. I like it without the flashlight.
I also have no flashlight on my gun.
Well, guys.
If it's dark, I just don't go in there.
We get flashlights. Criminals get Glockatrons. That's how it works.
Damn, yeah, Glockatrons. I've heard stories.
Probably seen one for yourself, no? On the street.
Yeah, Cornwood showed me one once.
Yeah, there's full class 2s in there as well. I remember what it was. One of the things that I want to accomplish with CIB as well is not just sort of being an intake of detectives and just churning out casework. I also want to have like a positive feedback loop for the PD. It appears like there has been, correct me if I'm wrong, Angel,
like a life
a bit
coach?
of a shift. Almost. So it appears like there's been a bit of a shift in the DOJ. I feel like for the past 6 months, the PD has kind of been on easy mode when it comes to.
That's correct. Yes.
Yeah, like I had a case. I can't remember who the case was for, or who the presiding judge was, but I had a case where it was an appeal. I think I walked in. I said. Pred was there. I walked in. I said literally nothing. In fact, Pred, you tried to get the whole case thrown out because I literally said nothing, not a fucking word, and I still won. And
Which case was that?
I don't remember. You tried to have it thrown out because you said that I was denying.
I think Bailey might be here. It's perfect.
Denying their rights to face their accuser.
Hey, Bailey, you want to come on in?
And
yeah,
the
I
judge's
try
ruling
and
was
pull
that-
anything I can out of the hat.
Yeah, to be fair, it was a good line.
I'm
but
really
it's the fact that-
convincing when I start talking.
Yeah, Tony just didn't call me as a witness, and I felt like I didn't need to say anything for a guilty verdict, and that was true. That wouldn't fly anymore. And for the past 6 months, the PD has gotten used to basically being on easy mode in court, and now they're suffering the consequences of that not being the case. And we as the CIB are also going to suffer if officers can't perform in court.
A cheap
And
clapper.
currently,
Thanks for the 3
There
months.
is not a single shred of training for court in the PD. You can make it to full officer and not know what the fuck you're doing in a courtroom, which needs to change. Now, I can only go so far as to make that training voluntary. And to be fair, I am also no expert. there's so much to learn there, to be honest. So I kind
You
of
had
want
a course for that, Angel. Remember?
Yeah, we used
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I want to get something like that together again. I don't necessarily.
It's actually really popular. One time, 40 people
Yeah.
attended the class.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just inherently a positive thing.
I taught ocean dumping 101.
I think it should obviously be mandatory for anybody interested in doing investigational work, but we're only going to have better officers submitting interest in the CIB if they also know how to do well in court. It also means we're going to have fewer officers getting up on the stand and just kind of gulping and not knowing what the fuck to say, or what an objection means, for example. Somebody can become a full officer and not know what a leading objection is. So that also needs to change.
We'll say one of your officers, I don't know if he's a full officer or not. I think his name was Fritz. Is that his name?
Fritz is not a full officer.
Well, he did actually pretty well the other day by himself. Just FYI.
Okay.
In court.
That's good. I appreciate the feedback. I mean, he's been a PPO for a while. Sorry, probationary police officer for a while. I want to make sure that every single person, every single police officer that makes it to the rank of full officer, understands at least, the very least, on a basic level, how to court 101. Currently, it's not part of any training at all, and it appears as if there is no discussion about that at all. It's not in the pipeline.
Well, let's
That sounds like an issue for your command to figure out.
Good
Correct.
closing
Well,
point,
I kind of just
think,
want to
right?
spearhead that.
I think we can talk later. I think
Yeah.
you know, we've held you guys up long enough. You know, it's you know, tsunami's almost here, so you know, enjoyed the conversation with you guys. I hope that we get to do a lot of cool things together.
I hope so too.
Bexon, thanks for the 27 months.
I appreciate you guys. Please don't hesitate to give us a call if you know.
Hey, we'll
need
do
anything, or need to work on anything. It's all good. All right, thank you guys.
Hey, see you guys later.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Riker. Bye, Wolf.
Bye bye.
Permission to speak freely, ma'am.
Just give it a few minutes, a few seconds. Oh yeah, you can speak. What's up?
They don't know what they're doing.
You can be here, Bailey.
Yeah,
You're welcome in these conversations.
they don't know what they're
It
doing.
was private, whatever the hell it was. So
No, you're fine. No, I just want to make sure they were out of earshot first.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't really know what they're doing, huh? That was rough for me to listen to. My notes are something else on this whole thing that we've been here.
It was not ideal. No.
They claim to have information on the MDT. Then they claim to have information off the MDT. When I asked them for information off the MDT, they don't have it. Then they had witnesses that they had to talk to. They only knew who one of those witnesses were. It's buried in something that isn't. It's buried in something that's off the record. That's off the MDT that they couldn't share with. That they couldn't share with me. That they said they didn't have when I asked them about off the MDT information. They are not going to share any information with us. That's basically the gist of it.
I mean, we don't really need to get much of this information from them, from what I can glean either. So
how about I would love to track Archer's whereabouts and try and find a time of death established. You know what I mean? If we could, his last, see what his last messages were, see if we can try and articulate a time of death, because they sure as shit didn't document any of that in the report or try to establish a window. And then maybe we could check people in the area of that time of death to see who was through that area, around the area that we suspect he died, and then have a list of people to go off of. I don't even know if it's possible with phone tracking if I don't give you a direct number. Is it possible for us to know if people in a window or area of time that were around someone's...
not right now, no.
Not possible? Okay, so jumping the gun there. Well,
probably in the future we could do that, though.
Well, I did take down information from them on the Archer thing. There's 4 witnesses to talk to to really break down stuff. And yeah.
Okay. Well, it's
but
good.
the
I mean, you
DeMarco
have some
thing's
leads.
just... I apologize. What were you saying?
I was just saying you have some leads to put down. I think that trusting these guys to really get information that you want outside of just like simple note taking is probably a mistake.
I don't even trust them to do that.
They're clearly not trained in cable to do this. So
What did they mean? They went through Archie's phone and then said they wanted to file a subpoena for. I didn't understand what they were saying. Did you catch that too? Maeve said, "Well, we went through his phone, but we wanted to file a subpoena for." I don't understand what Maeve meant when she was saying that. Did you catch?
I don't know either. She probably meant like maybe subpoena to find other phones, or they wanted to see if there was records that were not contained in the SIM
Well, that's
card.
why we check his
I don't
house.
really-
That's why we
I
check
think
his.
she probably no. There's phone calls are not tracked, so if she wanted to see phone calls, she would have to subpoena that.
Oh, okay. So that's good to know. So
That's
phone
probably
calls.
what she meant.
Okay, perfect. See if there was any phone calls around the and try and estimate maybe a time of death or who he
Yeah,
might have been.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're kind of barking down the wrong tree with this Archie stuff. I think you should be focusing more in on the
I
whole
just
point of
found it.
this.
I just found it interesting that they had all this information that I couldn't find.
Yeah, that's a problem. But I don't want you to get distracted with what are ultimately, localized jurisdictional murders. I think that this DeMarco stuff is what you really got to focus in on.
So DeMarco's priority, everything else is secondary.
Yeah, ideally, because this is has the biggest implications.
What the fuck? Tell her I F8 quit because she was pissing me off. No. I just keep crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing today. Crashing more than ever. It's actually pissing me the fuck off. I'm on beta branch. How much is your PC? 6,000 for my gaming PC? And I just had a new motherboard and a new CPU put in? Yeah, maybe it's the building in the courthouse. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Ooh, you guys are about to get an ad shortly. Oh, you fucks better enjoy that shit. Maybe I'm loading in too quick. Lol ads? Lol your face, you stupid bitch. Thank God for Turbo. Yeah, Turbo is pretty essential.
Hello, Mr. Bailey.
Hi there.
It's good to see you.
See you as well.
This is pretty cool.
Just to do a review. Yeah, that's what's going on. I'll have a chat with
Guessing this
command
is
about it,
yours
or
here.
someone from high command, and let them know. Figure out what they want the going standard to be.
So how you doing, Bailey?
That's something I'd have to ask you
Just
command about,
fine.
because that's a permission that they'd be
I do
willing to
have to
extend
speak to you.
guys,
Angel
so.
speak to you about the prison the other day.
I'll have to ask them.
I
you're
did an
welcome.
operation at the prison
Bye.
yesterday to retrieve a stolen firearm.
You guys have any food?
Yeah, I do.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you.
That's entirely good. Yeah, I appreciate that.
it should be taken care of, and thank you for going in and doing that. Oh, as I alluded to, Angel, in conversation, I had about 10 other conversations with lifers and other individuals claiming that they heard you say you're the warden there. Hey,
Didn't
Yeah, did
say
you say that
that.
ship hadn't?
No. I said I've made it very clear I'm the marshal.
Huh.
You're a marshal, not the marshal.
Currently, well, yeah, a marshal, yes.
You're a marshal, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Man,
say I was the warden.
This might just be some misinformation. I had
Yeah,
about
they weren't
10
really
phone
too
calls about
happy
it
with me
yesterday.
putting 10 of them against a wall and cuffing them.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have to get used to it at some point. They've been living freely without anyone looking over them.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, why would I refer to myself as the warden?
I have no idea. Like I said, it was just one of those. I don't know how many phone calls from them and others. I was like, well, nope. Let me clarify this. That is
No,
not
I
the
did
case.
say that the prison is martial jurisdiction to the cops.
It is.
So
Absolutely it is.
maybe they interpreted that. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Look, people are always
anytime
going to
you're up
lie
there-
on my name. You got to give me the
That's
benefit.
actually true.
You got to
I
talk
don't
to me
disagree with you.
before.
And that's why I was having the conversation with them there. I just wanted to, I said, want to clarify
Maybe
that,
I
that's
said
fine.
something about being the warden in the past. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, that's a possibility too, because I think maybe I told the officers when we went in, there's like, hey, I used to be the warden here, which was like 6+ years ago. For like,
That's fine.
Yeah, I was the warden to humiliate Toretti. It was great.
Yeah, going in there getting the gun, perfect. Nothing wrong
Retrieved
with
it
whatsoever.
within 10 minutes of it being brought in. After I got word of it, I went in there, found that shit immediately, got that shit out.
Apparently, the clowns had taken it and thrown it over the fence. It was Bobby Charles's. Am I right in that?
Yep, Ember Quinn.
Lovely.
I sent her to jail for
Right.
it and everything.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah, I recovered that shit pretty quick. I took that. I feel like I'll take that shit pretty serious, and I can always enlist officers to aid me.
We'll say that when I redid some of the
But next time I go
in
up
terms
there,
of-
I am going up there with Class 2s, just so you're aware. I ain't fucking around with them. If I can get permission to do that. If you don't want me to do that,
I don't know if
won't.
that's a good idea, frankly. Unless there's like an actual like threat there, I don't think we should be bringing weapons in at all.
Inherently, if a weapon's brought into the prison, you can perceive it as a threat. But I get what you're
if there's a
saying.
weapon there, there absolutely
Well,
should
that's the
be.
difference. So I'm talking about like when you enter in the past. I don't know if you remember, a long time ago, whenever we went up to prison, we were explicitly ordered to put our weapons away, like when we were doing like police business. So I'm just saying, like, if we're not like responding to like a weapon call, we shouldn't be introducing weapons
Wasn't
to
that
be stolen.
That's what the DOC wanted us to remember, because there was a point in time where we had authority over DOC, and then DOC had authority.
Yeah, but
over
officers
themselves.
would go up there and get beat down because they were solo, and then they get their shit stolen.
Yeah, I remember. And then that's when the DOC was a separate
Yeah.
entity, and then they would frisk us upon entry into the prison and tell us
Yeah.
we were in their.
I'm
neck
just
of the
saying,
woods.
no one should be going in there solo with guns.
Yeah, I didn't. I'll never
It
go
then
in there
creates
alone.
a situation.
I enlisted the cops that were around, and then I went and got that shit out.
That's good.
I will say the how I have it written in. It's not
Thanks for the
by
raid,
public
Pingin.
yet. Is the I guess chain of authority would technically first be still the correctional officers, the marshals, and then afterwards would be members of the PD. Just as an FYI.
Yeah, whatever chain of command you decide on, I'll follow.
Well, I mean, it should be, to my opinion, it should be, joint operation if it needs to. But if there's no DLC around, that's all your game.
Yeah, if something gets the way I look at jurisdictionally is if I get word that a weapon was on the outside that was stolen and then thrown into prison, I feel like I should have jurisdiction over the DOC to, extract that. But I'll operate however you want.
Nah, Pred's on a short leash, and if he makes a single mistake, he's fucking out.
Well, it is entering their jurisdiction, but you're following a crime from their technically an outside into. So, cross that bridge when we get there, and maybe with training, we'll decide how we want to deal with that.
No, he cannot influence me using sex penis magic. Okay.
What was that? Huh. I thought I heard something.
Anyway,
I'm not gonna listen. If
must have been the
Brandon
wind.
corrupt shit, I'm gonna fucking put him on the docket and toss him in jail with the rest of
All
the
right.
criminals. Right? That shit's not gonna.
Besides that, how'd it go there?
Right?
Well, I'm guessing they didn't like anything about that, did they?
Didn't who?
The life was there.
No, they weren't used to someone ordering them around.
Correct.
And when I went in there, I held them at gunpoint, and I told them to get against the wall. He told me, stop pointing that gun at me. I said, get against the wall, bitch.
If you were on a criminal investigation, that you wouldn't want to talk to them. So.
I've been trying to slowly introduce myself with them, and I understand I'm the N of one when I'm up there. I'm the only one that really can be there at this point, technically.
If you need someone to go up there to protect you, I don't mind.
I'm actually pretty okay with most of them right now. Now,
Yeah, if they see you with me, that actually might send a wrong message, so.
Correct. And so I'm hearing them out at this point, but I'm also saying good job for doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't want to do
other.
anything. I don't want to do anything that puts you at risk.
Yeah,
But
so
I just
that's
did.
why I said if I'm
I
up
just
there,
did the
I'm
job.
usually all right. But I also want to slowly make those changes with them in terms of how I operate with them.
Yeah.
I'll afford them some liberties. I'll allow them to, at this time they can't even change the damn clothes. I'll go up and unlock the shower for them, etc. It's like a slow introduction for me.
You got plans? I heard you've been hiring people and stuff.
I have the interest forms right now. And we'll get to it, but I first need everything done in terms of SOPs and how I'm operating, how it gets done, and can I get weapons in there or beanbags, tasers, batons, whatever. That's
Yeah,
all
less
things
than
I need to
lethal
do.
firearms have always been
Correct.
preferable in that type of environment. You can't have everyone walk around with a gun. That'll just encourage,
Right. So that's a part where that kind of has to have the infrastructure there a little bit as to what equipment they do have, what things they can use, and getting that around. We don't have that yet. Also, I want some security around the place. It's not exactly a secure DOC or what would be a correctional officer like safe zone, technically. Place is wide open.
No, that's doing the right thing. Is what that.
Trying to listen to Angel's phone call.
Oh boy.
That's right. That's right. 100% Flippy. All right. Well, I have to go back to my meeting, so you take care. All right? Bye. Hi.
Hey, director. Bailey was just telling me about the prison and stuff. I told him
Okay.
about a little bit about the operation yesterday.
All right. Okay.
Smooth sailing. All things considered, lifers didn't seem like they were too happy with me. But you know how people are with me.
Well, I mean, they're not going to be too happy when we roll up there and install the DOC either. But that's their problem to figure out, I guess.
Correct.
Yeah, that place has been pretty much a party house ever since the DOC's been removed.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
No, it is. You go up there, they go out freely over there and speak with individuals through a fence. They have everything. People throw stuff in there, whatever. You go into the actual cells, they have unicorns, they have alcohol, they have furs, they have deer heads, they have everything.
So let me ask you this: what kind of culture are you looking to install up there, Bailey?
Yeah, one that's fair, at least.
Are you going to sell safari passes
fair.
like Bobby Charles and Carmine did so we can go up there and shoot the inmates?
Hell no. That is not happening. Did that actually happen?
Yeah. They were selling safari passes on Twitter. You could go up there and shoot the inmates. You go up there, if there was someone was incarcerated that you didn't like, you could pay him to go up there and beat them up.
That is not how I'm running the place.
Now I could be
Some
driving around there in a
semblance of order
military
there.
jeep, letting me shoot people out the passenger window.
Hell no. I'm sorry. That is not going
I
to
never
happen.
did that, so.
Yeah, clearly.
So I had a deal with Bobby and Carmine to use the prison as a impound lot. and they shot their guns at every single customer. They literally shot at every single
day
customer.
I hear something that is completely just astronomically out of this world of what happened up there. And it is more appalling each day. That one might be one of the worst ones I've heard. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, well, me and Angel, we ain't like that. Tell him, director. Tell him we ain't like that.
We ain't like what?
We ain't like everyone else. We're different.
Sure. Yeah, you can say that.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is. Someone's staring at us.
Hello.
I was just checking the office. It's Espinos. How's it going, guys?
Hey, Espinos.
Oh, hey, Espinos. How you doing?
Hello there.
Could be better, but damn, it's a nice building. I didn't
I
mean to
love the
barge in. I was
colors.
just checking the building. Well, seems like you guys were having a discussion, so I'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, though. It's good to see you.
Thanks,
Hopefully we'll talk
Espinos.
soon.
Good to see you too, Kyle.
It's okay.
He's looking good.
Yeah, he is. And
Oh, hey, Justice Angel.
hi, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing great. How are you?
Fine day. You know, I'm fantastic. This the state marshal's office, huh?
That's right. We call it the Operations Center. The
Operation.
DOJ Operations Center. Yeah.
You investigating any officers yet?
If I was, would I tell you?
No. I don't think he'll be investigated. I'm a good boy. You know what I'm saying?
Have you done any crime recently? Did you come here to repent for your
Have
sins?
not spoken to Forehead yet.
Anything you want to talk about?
Sucks. Today it's on me for not doing it.
On my way over here.
Why would you do that?
You know what it is? I'm always in a fast car, right? But I always got to follow the traffic laws, and I always got a destination, right? Sometimes it's just nice to like drive a little bit, over the speed limit. You don't got any destination, not on duty. You know what I'm saying? I was going 60.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's 5 over. It's what I call the New Jersey buff.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you're driving safe, that's what really matters. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I really care about. Don't speed, okay?
I won't. Oh, Kyle,
Okay.
I heard you gave up on your mayoral hopes and dreams.
Yeah. You know something? The director said, "Hey, I need you. You're great." And I said, "Yeah, I know I'm great. And everybody could always use me. I'm great. I'm really good at everything. Some would say the best." And then when I heard Angel was running something special, I wanted to be there to support her like she supported me in the past. So how you guys feeling today? I've been enjoying the RP. And it's not even really started yet. I really want to close something. But I don't want to rush it. I think that theoretically I could close the Archie case quicker than I could close the DeMarco one because I need to talk to Bones and I need to talk to Slacks. Needing to talk to Bones and needing to talk to Slacks is fucking huge. PD meeting should be interesting. I don't know how hard I want to lean into the you couldn't accept your own failures and instead undo the consequence cycle of failure. You couldn't live with your own failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me. All roads lead to Kyle Pred. All roads do lead to Kyle Pred, huh? All roads lead to me. I am inevitable. Hey, we shooting up the roosters. I couldn't even talk to Rhodes today. Hopefully I get to see him at the meeting. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we see Rhodes at the fucking meeting. What do you think? I think this is a good role for me. I think that this type of role will stir a lot of role play. But the thing is, though, I gotta be get careful, because everybody wants to hate me when I don't really know what I ever did. But hey, it is what it is. I think it's mainly misinformation more than anything. You know what the funniest one is? People say I only did the VU on Slim for a week and then got bored, when I did it for 2.5 months. And then the only reason I stopped doing it was because the taco shop mechanic was supposed to be the VU mechanic. Then even then afterwards, I stuck to it for like 2 months. Really weird, the things that people say about me. It's just, it'd be wrong to say half-truths when it's just all lies. Yeah, I mean, the resume speaks for itself at the VU. When I think the VU had no mechanics and had some great art. You gotta be kidding me. VU had some good RP. Don't let Reddit live rent-free. Well, when you have videos that get, hundreds, when you have things that get hundreds of thousands of views and comments sit there that are just all misinformation, then it's just like everybody's just ill-informed and doesn't know what they're talking about. It's like literally everything. Every situation that involves me is just littered with misinformation, and that's all I'm going to say about that type of stuff. And it's the most frustrating thing. Because it doesn't pay to be somebody that doesn't respond or retort in this industry. Yet you should, unfortunately, if you have to say things. And then choosing not to say things only hurts you more. But, fuck it. It ain't worth the hassle. It ain't worth the fucking argumentation, you know? But it's whatever. Like, people will clip me out of context saying certain things, but certain things like the VU thing nobody will ever fucking see. When they could even go to my VOD archive and see that there's like fucking a whole bunch of shit there. Like, the VOD archive is just completely littered with all that information. Sometimes it's easier to ignore than others, though. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's easier to ignore, and then sometimes it's harder to ignore. No smoking sign. Fuck it. I smoke where I want to smoke. I won't lie, I am kind of a dick, though, for sure. You know what my issue is? Unfortunately, I tell people how I feel about things.
You should have said that I'm the best worker ever. You clearly did not, because I'm the best worker there is.
want to see if I can. That was Eugene. Nah, man, but I'll be honest. I'm pretty excited. I know people have their opinions about things like reserve. They don't reserve their opinions at all. But I'm pretty fucking excited. I gotta like raid the car out, she said. So I gotta figure out how to do that. Bro, you get, dude, you make so much money with this by clocking into this shit. Kyle Pred, State Marshal.
What muppet would make you a state marshal?
Hey, why don't you go pick up my trash, bitch?
I mean, who in their right mind would give you state fucking marshal? I mean, it just gives me another reason to beat the shit out of you, of course, but what the fuck are people thinking?
Hey, beat the shit out of me and I'll arrest you for it this time, pussy.
Yeah, you gotta catch me first, dickhead.
Catch you? I'll just tell the police to do it for me.
Yeah, like they can't even catch a fucking cold. What are you rabbiting on about?
You know something?
So you know it and I know it. They're useless.
I'll see you out in the streets, trash man.
Yeah. I'll see you when I see you, fucking U.S. Marshal.
Yeah, no, it's San Andreas State Marshal.
Well, same difference. Still useless.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know my title. Yeah, that's right. You know
Still
it.
fucking useless.
Excuse me, I got all this PD shit that I got to go talk about and talk to and all this shit. I got a meeting to go to, and I got a speech to give.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm gonna say.
Watch my back? I don't got to worry about nothing with you, pussy.
Are you okay? I guess you're fine. All right.
Hey, Big Mac, how you doing?
Hi, Pred.
What's up?
Congratulations on the job.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm inevitable, so don't worry about it.
The concerning part is, it seems like you are.
Yep. I'm inevitable. All roads in all timelines lead to me.
No, it can't be in all timelines because there's going to be a timeline where you're dead, right? So
Nope, in all timelines. Nope, that's not true. It's all timelines. I'm truly
be a timeline
inevitable.
where you're not on top, Pred. One Pred is just not going to be good.
Then that's just not Pred. Kyle Pred, State Marshal.
Yeah, am I legally allowed to campaign at the voting booth?
Hello.
I don't think there's any laws against campaigning by a voting booth. I mean,
it's great.
Take a look at voter fraud. As long as you don't tell anyone, hey, vote for me or I'll kick your ass.
Coercion is to coerce somebody. It's the action of intimidating them or threatening or using force. I know a lot of police have been threatening me with voter fraud for going up there and campaigning.
Hey, well, I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
Suppose you're looking good, Pred.
Are they? You think you're going to beat, as you put it, Andy Jones?
Yeah, Gormwood dropped out on the
Oh, yeah.
election
He's gotta
government
protect
website
Trump.
sign up. Yeah, he's like the head of Trump's Secret Service.
Yeah.
Would it be too soon if somebody shot me at one of my rallies?
Nah. It wouldn't be too soon.
Because I might organize a shooting so I can get a popularity vote.
Hey,
Wade.
You got this, Charles. I'll talk to you later. I got a meeting to go to.
Can you let Wade out?
I'm gonna have meetings to go to when I'm mayor, Brad. Just you wait.
Yes, you'll be going to the BCSO one.
God fucking damn it.
You fucking rat.
Fuck you, Brad.
Hey, Peach, how you doing?
Oh, hey, not bad. What you doing here?
What you mean? What am I doing here? I'm the state marshal.
What? Oh, is that like?
But is that Brad?
Is it like a reception job?
Hey,
or
what's
something?
up?
Holy hi. What?
Oh, hey, Nita.
Hey, Peach. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well
Oh, hey,
again.
good morning, director.
Good morning.
What?
Better
Oh,
watch
wow,
your
your
ass,
ex-wife
Peach.
is your boss?
Yeah, she's a great boss too.
Oh, that's really nice. I'm really happy for you, Pred. Real happy.
Yeah, your skin's glowing. You're looking good, Peach.
You just follow orders,
Oh,
Jack. It's that simple.
thanks. Wow, thanks. You know, I bet you say that to everybody.
I'm 40 now.
You're 40?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck, you're right. I was so
Oh,
useless
okay,
on
you're
this
gonna
fucking case.
retire
I'm
soon?
not gonna lie.
No, I still got a lot of gas left in the tank.
Okay.
You can stay here. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Viv, how you doing?
Hello, I'm great, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I see you're just as wide as usual.
Yep.
Got to go through both doors.
You're looking pretty well dressed. I'm gonna be honest.
You like the turtleneck?
I actually think you look very good right now. Okay.
Oh.
I took Angel's credit card over to the paywall.
What?
I took Angel's credit card over to the paywall.
You
She's really
did?
pissed off about it.
Okay. Well. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do
It's
that.
okay, guys. I'm asking.
Wait, didn't you? Are you still married? I thought you were divorced.
No, we're divorced.
Okay. So you took a credit card anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, congrats on being a state marshal.
Oh, wait till you hear my speech.
Okay. All right. I'm excited.
I got a good speech planned.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. All right.
Make sure you're sitting
right.
down.
I have to sit for the.
I don't want you to
Okay,
pass
all right.
out. In excitement, you know?
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, I'll make sure that I'll sit down for your speech. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Okay.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, how you doing, Goldie?
Hello. How are ya?
Hey.
We got a speech today.
You're not doing your evil speech, are you?
Do you not want me to do the evil speech?
I mean,
define evil.
You guys, I just bought a firearm. Please don't threaten my life when I'm off duty. Thank you. Gun safety in that.
I think it'd be good to make a good first impression on you, considering that so many people seem to have an issue with you.
All right. So you're saying I shouldn't lead with the whole you couldn't live with your own failure, and where did that bring you back to me?
Probably not. I think
Oh,
that he is
you're
to...
not bad. That's not going to get people on side, is it?
Okay, so you want me to...
I agree with that. That's
you know
not
what?
going to work.
I'll win him over. I'll win him over. I want to make a good impression.
All right, I'll introduce you.
Not for myself, but for you and the marshal's office and everything that you're doing. Do you trust me?
Yeah, of course. I'll introduce you. Okay.
Do I get to talk?
Yes, you get to talk.
All right, I'll make it good. All right,
Just
let me
don't fuck it up, okay?
All right, let me scratch out this one line. This cycle of failure, attempts to correct it, can lead to never-ending cycle of regret and disappointment. Let me scratch that part out. I am the ultimate solution. Okay, let me get rid of that.
Definitely
You need to no. You need to scratch that out.
I will eliminate half of you and rebuild you in my image. Okay, let me just I am a mad titan. All right, I'll scratch. I'm gonna throw the whole speech out.
Why don't you just say, "Hi, I'm Pred. You all look great today." Maybe just leave it at that.
Goldie, you look great today. And thanks for helping me out yesterday, by the way. I really appreciate that. Not many people want to babysit Bobby Charles. Not many people want to be near him.
Well, I didn't say I wanted to be near him. You
Well,
know,
when
just do my job.
Well, I just asked. You could have told me no. I didn't. I just want you to know I didn't order her to do anything. I simply asked, and she did it.
Okay.
But I could.
Well, you know what will happen to your beanie babies if you do.
Hey. Don't you touch. Listen. My beanie babies, you better not touch my 4th of July bear. And Princess Di Bear, I swear to fucking God.
He hasn't been responding, man. Oh, no. What's up?
Oh, yeah, so I wanted to talk to you about the office.
Okay, what about it?
Notice there isn't any display cases for my beanie babies and my Gundams and my Zoids.
That is true, I don't.
Okay, I mean,
And
I'm
I
sure
was
we could
wondering
probably
if
get
that
some
was
display cases.
Was that
in, like,
intentionally something you chose, or was it just
Welcome to the meeting.
I had nothing to do with the side of the building.
Sorry.
Hello. I'm Albert. I don't know. Do you want to do it? Because I could.
Hi, Albert.
I know you like attention, so you can go up here.
Yeah,
if
he
you
does
want.
it every day. It's cake time.
You know, this is like this reminds me of when I went to AA
sure you have
and
a
Gamblers
routine?
Anonymous and Sex Anonymous
You waffle about something.
Kind of the same thing.
No, go off, King.
and
Go
Drugs
off.
Anonymous.
Okay. All right. I don't really know what really happens in
And
these
War
meetings. Do you
Criminals
have any-
Anonymous.
Has anyone got any announcements or anything like that they need to go through?
We should be the closing. It's always more powerful for us to be at the closing than at the opening.
I don't need you to tell me how to make an
Okay, so
impact,
there's
Fred. I've been
nothing to
doing
say
this
at
on
this
my own for a
meeting.
while.
Well, I was just talking
I
about.
have some things I need to. I have some things I need to go once all the police stuff is done.
I was just talking
don't
about
think
from a
there is
comedian
any.
standpoint.
Other
You
than-
always
I
want to
mean,
be the closer.
It's been a pretty standard day.
Do we have
There's
anything?
nothing.
What do you mean? All right,
Batman,
Seniors, do you have
thanks for the
anything?
8 months.
No. Okay. Certifications and subdivisions. Anything?
Fuck it. I'll say something because y'all want to be boring and
Finally.
shit.
Hey, that's unnecessary.
Warrants, guys. We still got a fucking shit ton of warrants. Please reach out to TRT to set up operations and shit like that. And also, have fun out there, right?
I need to be.
Ooh, shift one, hell yeah. Shift
I always
one.
have fun.
That was very American. Anyway,
That was really American.
Justice Angel, do you want to say something?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that sounds like I need to do that and make me do something that I would normally not do.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today.
Thanks, Sergeant.
I would.
Hi, Justice.
Hi. Good morning. Well, I would today like to let you know that today you have a second title that you can refer to me, whatever you choose. It's a director. The state marshals have officially opened, and we are in business. We are operational, and we are beginning the hiring process. So I'm actually gonna need to request some help from you guys to move some equipment down to the courthouse once this meeting is over. I have about like 16 cars or something like that I need moved, and I'd appreciate if you guys would be able to help me with that. So, thank you. So that'll be after the meeting. But I would like to introduce my very first hire to the state marshals. He came kind of out of the blue. He has sought to make a difference in the state and wants to improve things for everyone. He was even willing to get an expungement and everything for this. So I'd like to introduce the first state marshal, Pred, to the room.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh
excuse
shit!
me.
Oh,
excuse
I
me.
have to sit
oh,
down.
oh,
You're in
sorry.
my way.
It's just,
Excuse
I
oh,
have to
that's,
sit
oh,
down,
sorry,
apparently.
sorry. I'm making.
Excuse me?
Yep, there you go. Yep.
Hey, how's everybody doing? My name's Kyle Pred. I just want to say that I did get an expungement, but I never had any felonies. I'm not a criminal. I'm a good guy, good honest man. I did have a speech that I prepared. It was about 15 to 20 minutes long, but I was told to remove most of it. So I just want to say it's nice to see you. Some of you may have seen me in the past. I'm here to be there for you. I want us to have a deep relationship. I want us to hold hands of justice. And what was that? Did someone leave a cell phone on? Let's make sure that's turned off. This is very important for me. This is about me right now.
It was a chat creeping. It's fine.
What happened to your eye?
It was a giant Russian bear. Mauled me. So yeah, I want you guys to know that I am the first marshal. Technically, not true. Angel is the first marshal. Let's all congratulate Angel on doing a fantastic job and getting things done. Come on, everybody! Don't. I want to hear. Come on, cheering, cheer. Angel. Yeah, perfect. All right, now back to me. Kyle. Yep. All right, perfect. I will be helping you guys. I will be there for you. I am there for you. I care about you. You're important to me. I am not a mad titan. So, any Vivian Gray, yes, yes, Lieutenant.
Hi, Lieutenant Vivian Gray here for LSPD Shift 1. I was told to sit down for this speech so that I wouldn't pass out. Are you getting to that point, or?
All right, so I did have a speech prepared. That
it's
speech.
part of the redacted part. It's the redacted.
A lot of it. I had to. A lot of it was.
Thank God, 'cause we weren't listening to all that shit.
Gotcha. You would have, if you wanted to. So, I just want to say I look forward to it's a real pleasure to be back and doing what I do best. You guys have go team, go. You got this.
Oh.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Back to the director.
Okay.
Thank you.
Excuse me. You're in my way. You're blocking my way.
Thank you guys. I just I need you all to know that if he does anything stupid, I need you guys to let me know so I can fire his dumbass. I believe in him. I
Got a
believe in
cigarette
him.
lit indoors. We got carpet and a lot of wood.
Okay, well, listen, I believe in him. I think he's gonna do a fantastic job. But if you guys ever have any issues with any marshals or their behavior, because he's not gonna be the only hire. If you ever have any things like that, you can always report conduct to me directly and discreetly, and I'll take care of it. So with that said, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I don't have anything else, so I'm just gonna go and have a seat then. And once we're done with the meeting here, I guess if you guys could follow me up to help out with the transport, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Hey,
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Justice Angel and
It was pretty
Marshal
good,
Fred.
Honestly, it could have been
very nice to meet you both.
I mean,
Has anyone else got anything
been
else
one.
they want to say?
I threw out the script.
What need to bring up?
Speech.
Cool. All right.
It's all right.
I think we're good unless Sergeants or Command have anything else to say.
Titled it The Cycle of Failure.
Nope, not from my end.
All right,
We're
let's
good.
get the fuck out of here. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Just walking out before the pledge and not.
We're British. We're British.
God
so-
save the king. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't
We're
care
time
enough.
here, I guess. I don't know.
I pledge
You're in
allegiance
America, though.
to the flag.
Why?
of the United States.
Angel, we
would
need
you
to come
say
up with a
that?
San
If he
Andreas
says
state
he
anthem that
won't
people
get
can
stabbed.
pledge to.
One
You mean a state pledge?
Yeah, I pledge allegiance to the flag of San Andreas. We need to get someone to write something for that.
Or
Yeah, I'm sure we could do
he'll
that.
get stabbed because I'll keep
All
him
right.
safe.
All right, who wants to help transport some cars?
Sure.
I was just saying, you never had this issues while he's
This is like when you ask your friends to help you move. and they all just walk away from you.
I don't
All right, first 4
antagonize, and
people get to
also
drive the
he doesn't
tanks.
really do a whole lot.
Oh, I want to drive a tank.
I'm
Me.
very upset. He literally called me saying I need to give him a ride.
That's a good one.
All right, yeah. This is just a good group of people here. We have 8. We can just do it in like 2 trips, I suppose.
Hey, Yilong! Thanks for helping out. I like Yilong.
Hello,
Good
Game Marshal.
drop.
How are you doing?
The whole,
See you, buddy.
the whole narcissism thing, like that's still
Hey,
gonna be a
Denzel,
thing.
you want to drive a tank?
What's narcissism
I
thing?
mean, of course.
Great.
I
All
don't
right,
know,
let's get in
you
our
just kinda
cars
like
and let's head up to the Richmond Hotel. All right, follow me up.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can agree.
just
you're
keep-
a little
they
bit
just
of a
keep
narcissist.
those
Being
up
kind
at
of a bitch right
I gotta
now.
grab something from my locker room.
Sure.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
need.
yeah,
We're
that's
gonna
kinda
need
my
cars
thing,
to go
right?
back,
Got
but
it.
I guess we could just all pile into 1 or 2.
Oh,
Fine.
sure. It's just, like
I got room for 4 in mine.
accept ourselves, right?
Shotgun. I called shotgun, by the way.
They're like actual
I called
tanks,
shotgun. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop.
No, it's my. I can shotgun. I'm the marshal. I'm the marshal. I'm the marshal.
He called shotgun. Pen.
He did call it.
You need to drive your
Damn it.
Seminole. You need to drive your
Oh.
Seminole to give rides to the other officers.
You mean the
now.
marshal mobile?
No, that's not a marshal police car. So you can hop up to me, him. I don't really care.
It's the perfect UC vehicle, and nobody suspects a Seminole.
That is true.
It's getting funded.
From the DOJ.
Hey, you got somebody running out right now, Fred.
Yeah, DOJ makes money.
Yeah, we get a percentage of all fines.
Get in, Yilong.
I'm in.
Yeah, I think the police are supposed to get that actually. I don't know why.
Yeah, I had a
you're
whole
not.
speech, but I was told to throw it out.
Oh
I
no,
heard
but
you
I mean
going
like on
over
a
some of
greater
your,
scale, because like you know how it
your
was
talking
capped
points.
for you guys personally.
Yeah, it was titled The Cycle of Failure.
Honestly, sometimes people need a rude awakening.
Yeah.
How'd everything go yesterday?
So basically.
Oh, with what exactly?
Yeah, just you know, the arrest we made.
Oh, I think it was good. After you left and everything, they agreed we just charged them up, let them be on their merry way.
And don't take this the wrong way, but I couldn't give a fuck about the PD budget. I mean,
that's what you were referring to, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Just making sure
Don't you
everything's
get paid
good.
$4,000 an hour?
They get
Don't you
paid
get-
so much
Don't you
money.
get
It's
paid-
insane.
You know what? Actually, in the entire time it took for me to rewrite the entire Constitution and legislation, I made $30,000, which is what you make in a day and a half of patrol work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sitting on 900K. It's kind of just.
What the fuck?
Did you say 900K?
Yeah.
I'm in debt.
I could buy you a 200 square foot house on the south side for 900K.
Oh, 200 square feet. 900K. Oh man, we're looking at, what is that? Fucking.
You get a closet with a window. You get half a window.
Maybe a 2-story window.
What is that? 18,000 a square foot?
It's a steal in this economy.
You see them trying to sell us some sort of commercial property in Sandy for $1 million?
Oh, that fucking liquor store for like 800, 900,000.
Yep.
If you paid that much, you wouldn't even sell enough liquor to make that money back.
Watch them buy that shit, and then all of a sudden they got new property in Cyprus or something.
Hey, you're gonna like all this shit.
What we got pulling out?
Bunch of cars, bunch of I won't ruin the surprise for you. We're not the
We're
fuck
tanks,
around
though.
police. We're the fuck you up police.
I'm just saying, you might be onto something, bro, with the undercover Seminole. Just get one, but like fucking
undercover
put a
Seminole
mean-ass
with
engine in it.
Yeah, undercover.
souped up Seminole.
I'm telling you, cars like Seminoles and Bisons are perfect.
I think you're probably
UC
gonna get it
vehicles.
cut by at
Just
least
let the
80%.
windshield come pre-broken.
I'd be surprised if you got paid more than
Man,
like
look like you should
$1,200 an hour.
have sat outside seeing your buns for like a week.
1 to 2. Yeah, you're probably
I'm
getting
telling
between
you,
1
listen,
to 2,000
you know,
hours, but I'd probably
I
bet
got
that.
some good ideas
I had
for
to
you.
put it at a specific number range.
But I live a certain lifestyle. I get manicure and pedicures all the time
You
now.
you can still afford that at 1,000 to 2,000 an hour. You know how much I get paid as a judge?
How much?
$600 an hour.
Yeah, your guys' PD pay. I'm living the good life right now.
Let's see how long that lasts. I'd have to be more on duty before the new mayor comes in.
But that comes to the DOJ.
Hey, I put
that's
my
what I'm-
hours in. I got
Hey,
my phone
that's what
call
I'm
from the
doing.
treasurer going, "You're a top earner. Spend your money." I'm like, I just paid off a mortgage.
Should I ever get the call, I'll be like, yeah, tell them to promote me. I'll buy like 3 cars right now.
I got the money sitting there to buy vehicles when that happens, but you know, hopefully next couple days.
Oh yeah, Lee. Huh?
Seems like there's a
There's
decent
been
amount of
times-
you guys on duty right now.
There, well, for the meeting there is, then half the people go off duty right after the meeting, and then shift 2, most of them.
Those
come
meetings
back
ain't like
for
the
a couple
meetings
hours.
we used to have.
That's crazy.
Yep. Angel used to domestically abuse me in our meetings.
Aww.
That's a lot of money.
That's why they do, like,
You know, the state's in debt, right? Like,
Energy,
can't afford
energy's
this.
definitely different not having BCSO in there.
Yeah,
with us.
so I actually don't.
Oh yeah, they're a good group.
There's a.
Yeah, they
Are they did they have their do they have their own meeting right now?
Essentially, there's some.
They were all
debts
up
that were
in
supposed to be
Sandy,
getting
so-
automatically deducted, but they weren't. The state's actually supposed to be $5 million in debt right now.
shit, that number went up 4 million since I last heard it.
It's fine. The state can just keep printing
Who
money,
who
right?
is the state in debt to? The state?
The person that
Well,
was,
do you know how the American economy works, Lee?
Hey, just make more money. You just print that shit and just
Perpetual
hope no one
cycle of
figures
debt.
it out.
I mean, I bet you guys didn't know China probably owns this state.
now, the fines are
I
going
would, you know,
to the state
I wouldn't be
DOJ.
surprised.
Where they're going. They're supposed to be going to LSP DCSO, but I guess they're not.
Black Rock.
Alright, let's get the crappy cars out of the way first. One stuff last. Just as I pull a car, just hop in it. I'll give you keys.
All right, you all
We'll do the-
waiting
we'll
for
do
a
the
cool car.
We'll do the cool stuff last. No, I mean like this should be crappy cars first. So like these will all be crappy cars to start, and then we'll come back and do the cool
Hey,
cars.
make sure
right?
you save me a tank.
Yeah, maybe. All right, next.
I'm here.
Just form a
Okay, you
line.
can take
Yeah.
this cruiser. Yeah, we have about like 8 crappy cars to do first, so we'll just get these out of the way, and then we'll do the cool stuff.
Y'all have like lights and shit on these?
Oh.
Push the button.
The ghost livery? This isn't a ghost livery. This is no livery. This is a.
Yeah, these are not CVPIs.
Yeah, they look better.
Thanks.
Old school. Dude.
All right, there you go. Then we have 2 more of these.
You got a whole fleet, huh?
Pred, I gave you one, right?
Yeah, I was gonna just back another one out for you.
All right, cool. Yeah, I can just pull it out. Yeah, sorry, Pred got in the way. He stole them from you.
I
Should
got
I
a
just
long
ride with
reach.
somebody so I can get my cruiser so we can come back up here, or?
Yeah, you can just ride with me. I'll take you.
Yep.
Get your car.
Oh, we taking these down now? Is that all of them?
Yeah, we're taking them. No, that's not all of them. This is all the people we have. So we're taking these to the State Marshal Operations Center, but the parking lot right next to it. And then I'm just gonna put it there.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks like the NSA is doing some crazy shit.
Gonna need to get harnesses for our tanks.
No, that's because sanitation.
Patrol tanks.
No, it's because sanitation workers aren't picking up the ride. No one. The new mayor is gonna have to fix it. They're probably gonna have to increase
Music.
taxes and decrease pay, and you know.
Uncle Jinx, thanks for the 5 months. I do appreciate that. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and to get your subs in.
5 million sounds bad until you remember that the state on average would probably pull in like $500,000 to $1 million in net revenue a day before all this shit happened. So I'd be willing to say that it's probably not that much.
Stopping at red lights? I'm telling you guys, stop and go is awful. Carryless, thanks for the 20 months. You guys gotta understand that traffic stops for cops are the backbone of like roleplay. Very important, man. Stop and go does nothing but make the world feel less a world. You have no idea how long it took me to break the habit of hitting my horn and going through lights. Jesus. It'll take us a minute, huh? Well, I think, well, how's it feel to, it's the RP I like doing. Feels good.
You guys keep going. Take them down there. I'm gonna go get a car for Denzel, okay?
All right. I wish I could have gave the Thanos speech.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need any help, let me know.
Can you hop out?
Oh! Damn it, Denzel! You banged the door on mine.
I banged the door.
God damn it, Denzel! You gotta be careful when you're opening doors. This is our equipment.
I feel like we're missing one, aren't we?
Oh God! Did someone get carjacked?
Palomino?
What happened? Where'd they go?
I think they had a headache. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, they did have a headache. They just left the car there. We gotta get that.
Yep.
So I just found out this garage is limited, actually, so I can't store everything here. That's annoying.
I don't have like your own.
I don't know.
You don't got your own
Is there
garage
limited
yet?
every garage?
Not yet, asshole. Give us time. Hey, Kyle, Brett. Hey, how you doing, Marshall?
Yeah, I'm not parking tanks. In the
You
PD. You're
stupid motherfucker.
What do you mean, stupid motherfucker?
I asked you for a fucking
Bitch,
meeting.
you could have called them. I couldn't
Don't
do
call-
it. I'm busy. Do you know how much shit I'm doing right now? What stopped you from fucking calling them?
I don't have their numbers.
Why didn't you just ask me to give it to you, dipshit?
Why didn't you just give me it?
You didn't
dipshit?
ask. You didn't ask me to.
You didn't fucking offer. We're
do you
so
mean you
fucking
coulda-
back.
You're back? You think you're gonna win?
We're so fucking back. I feel so good.
That's good. I mean, remember, there's still 5 days of polls being open. So
Yeah.
keep that energy.
Oh, I got that energy. I'm running on 30 minutes of sleep. I fucking got this.
Hey, you got this, CTH. I believe in you.
Yep, and then I'm gonna fire you when I'm mayor.
You can't.
Brett, get in.
Yeah, I know I can. I just wanted to see your reaction. Hey, I got a question, Kyle.
What's that?
If I lose, you think we can finally be partners and I'd be a state marshal with you?
Okay,
Yeah,
somebody's
but
have to.
you lack the skill set. Do you have an ability to learn? Because I've
somebody's gonna
never
have to
seen
get
you
on
learn
that.
how to do anything. You don't even know how to drive a
No,
car.
I would. I'm gonna be real. I am so fucking tired of
come on
doing
then.
silly bullshit. I wanna.
So we're
I
just
wanna
gonna
be
park the
partners
rest of
with
them
you. I
in
wanna
the
fucking
DOJ
do
garage
it.
for now.
I can't make any. Listen, you're welcome to interview.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later, CTH.
We need to stop and
I'm
pick
very
up that
busy.
car too.
All right. Enjoy your time.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, I think they're back.
Now, Denzel, if I swear to God, if you take a tank and go to a goddamn cash exchange, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something about that.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't think.
Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling through your goddamn teeth?
Brad, he knows better. It's
I don't think you realize it's not what I'll do to you. It's what Director Angel will do to you, and that's even worse.
Yes. Director Angel is a very terrifying individual. Yes, 1000%.
Yeah, I'm pretty scary, but I'm also very fair. I'm not gonna do anything for no reason.
So that's how your guys' meetings go now.
No, they're normally about an hour recently, but
I mean, I don't know why we have split meetings. That just started today.
There was like 4 of them.
I
Hey,
don't get
Pred,
it.
by the way, there's an investigation. You see that guy that just tweeted out, Pipsqueak?
What
He wants
happened?
to secede from the state and create a Declaration of Independence. So that's something that we need to put on
All right,
the top of our
document it.
list.
And then
Very top of
Pipsqueak
our
said he's
list.
gonna bomb our building.
Yes, that's what I mean. This is an active investigation that we need to start working on pronto so that we can send this guy back to the Stone Age. Let's get a subpoena for his phone.
But you guys can do that?
Yeah,
You can do that.
You can do that too.
You can do that,
No,
Denzel.
okay, I know we can get subpoenas for the phone, but this is this off the Well, I don't know why. Okay, so let me explain. I was thinking about. You guys ever heard about
You also
ATM
wanted-
trackings?
Yeah.
Can you guys do that?
I don't think so.
Phone
No.
listed. Let's see if he's in the
Hello?
lemon list.
So where did everyone go? We still have like 8 more cars to move.
Everybody's in a car.
Okay.
6 of us in here.
Wait a minute.
I can get Cade down here also. Cade, I need you to meet me at Richmond Hotel. Time now. Yep.
Do we have like 8 cars?
Yeah, we'll do that. Just meet me at Richmond Hotel. We need you.
Just
It's
the
something
formality of
urgent.
it
Come on,
is
it's a
all.
matter of national security.
You guys basically won already, so.
Yeah. Don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out.
Get out.
Yeah, we can't fix that yet
Oh, shit.
because that's not up to me. I've already contacted the state and I'm just waiting. So.
Right up in the bush.
Hey, we gotta move those.
We very well know how. We just cannot. So it's two different things. Hmm. Of course, you take care. Bye. Can we get these cars moved?
Yeah, I know how to do this.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Who?
Young doesn't know either.
Let's see.
Give up.
All right, this one's done. Can we get that one too?
What the fuck? Like,
there's 10 cars left, I think, that need to be moved.
I'll get this one lockpicked too.
Okay, park it up, Cade. Cade, park it up. Park it up.
You said national security. Something's happening.
Park it, man. Just park it, man. So how did? Bro, Jesus Christ, you're pretty good at this.
Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, this one's done too.
What's the TODR?
I thought some gyms didn't work.
We are transporting state marshal vehicles.
Okay.
PD doors.
All right, this one's done.
Oh, okay.
All right, so.
Yep.
Are we expecting any? We expecting trouble?
No,
I'm ready.
I think
if we did, yeah, I don't think they want to have smoke with us.
I was just double checking. I was just thought there was trouble.
Gangs that might.
I mean, if a certain gang tries to attack you, then just hop in the gunner seat and blow them up. I don't care.
In the what?
In the gunner seat.
I think I'm confused.
No.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Can you please
Don't
move,
worry
friend?
about it, man.
I think I might be a bit confuzzled.
But you guys don't know how to break into vehicles?
Right.
Josh, all I'm gonna tell you is this is America.
Okay.
How many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3.
I can grab this one.
7. We have 7 people here, so I'll just come back and grab the last car myself. It'll be fine. Okay. Next up, we have one of these.
God, I didn't know our fleet was this massive.
It is pretty big. There you go. All right, next. Someone to drive the Interceptor.
What's up, Fred? What's up, Fred?
Hey, how you doing there, Cade?
I'm chilling, man. How you, man? How's life been?
Oh, you know, things are pretty good. We're just getting everything sorted, that's all.
Tight shit.
Now the fun part.
You know what I'm saying,
Very
Fred? Tight shit.
Very tight
tight.
shit.
No, tight. There's a P in there.
Oh, now we get to move the tanks.
There's 4.
What the fuck is that?
The tank?
Damn.
There you go.
What the hell is that?
Perfect.
My fucking Explorer, dude.
There you go.
That thing could be flatter than a fucking pancake.
Just take my car back.
Yeah,
Should I just
it's
take my
crazy.
car back and follow you guys?
Well, I need someone to drive the last APC. So
Okay, yeah, no worries.
We'll just take one of these cars back once it's parked up. I need you to organize the convoy. So there's like police cars in front and behind with lights on.
Yeah, firm.
Hey, what's going on, Kyle Pred?
Hey, if you got one of these scouts, one of the scouts in the front, one of the scouts
Hello?
in the back, please.
Hello?
Tanks in the middle.
Hello? Hello? All I do is hear my voice.
Channel 6.
My radio's fucked up, so I can't hear shit. I can't hear a fucking thing. Go get it.
Channel 6.
We'll just get a ride back in one of the extra cars, okay? Alright, and the last one.
Make sure you have your lights on. We're not waiting completely. Of course, speed limit. Just make sure we're not waiting at these lights. Oh my.
Kyle Pred?
Howdy there. I do apologize. I think I was having a phone issue.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm calling because I ran into you in the courtroom a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah.
I was one with the blue hair talking about the verdict with y'all.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. I hope I'm not bothering you, but I thought I'd give you a call because I'm looking to become a lawyer. I'm working as a paralegal at the moment. And
You got to talk to a judge.
I'm aware, but I'm calling you because you had some really good insights into the legal system and stuff like that. That sounded like someone that knows about it. So I was wondering if you wouldn't mind if I kept your number down and stuff like that
you
to
can do that.
talk about in the
and
future.
I'll be at bench trials. I'll go to bench trials when I can and stuff like that. I got to observe the police. So, yeah, I can do that for you. And you can ask me questions if you want.
Perfect. I appreciate that. I just didn't want to assume, so I thought I'd give you a quick call and check over first.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can call me whenever. It's not a big deal. If I'm too busy, I just won't take the call. What's your name?
Of course. I'm Ophelia Thorns.
Gotcha, Miss Thorns. Well, it's a pleasure talking to you.
And you. I appreciate you taking the time, and I won't take any more of it. And
hey, no
keep
problem.
Doing good stuff.
Hey, you have a good one.
And y'all.
Fucking cars. All right, first crash, not that big of a deal. All right, first crash. Low T, low this. Tenchi Voodoo with the 28 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the fucking resub, brother. I can't wait till I get drunk and drive an APC or ATC. What is it? What is it? ATC or APC? Which one is it? Yeah, I can't wait till I get drunk and drive an APC. That's the way I want to get fired. Have my patrol APC. Air Zero. I wish we did. I mean, I do kind of want us to have a stealth chopper. That would be kind of cool. But there's other things that are coming that are way cooler than that. Stuff that only we'll have access to. It's gonna be a busy coming of days. A VTOL? Jetpacks? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Our own train, stealth train. Not this. This shit's so fucking annoying. I hate this crashing shit. Spanzer, we gotta fix this shit. I'm fucking crashing a lot again. Oh, I still have the keys. Intel's just... What the hell's the matter with Intel? So we going AMD now? Is that what it is? We're getting rid of Intel and going fucking AMD. They degrade fast. I just got a fucking new one. Hey, you all right?
No.
Marshall 1, 10-8. Gonna have a downed individual here between Vespucci and Power Street. Looks like a motorcycle accident. EMS on radio.
There's no EMS currently on duty. Hey, there's I have like a 47 kind of hurt along Vespucci Boulevard. Are you looking at?
Yeah, I can grab him and transport him. Don't worry, I'm not a criminal. Or am I?
Okay.
353 breaking up the yard. Let's go forward.
Civilian cops.
What do you mean?
Jackie is trying to give Leo medical.
Like, not in uniform? Or are my eyes being weird?
Your eyes are just being weird, ma'am. I'm wearing a uniform right now.
Oh.
Look at Eugene.
How you feeling back there? What happened? Someone hit you and drive off?
It's a long story.
Well, you can tell me about it. All right, well, you're going to be a hostage at my cash exchange that I'm about to do, so.
Can you at least take me to the hospital first?
The cops can take you to the hospital afterwards. I'm just kidding. I'm State Marshal Kyle Pred. Let's get you seen to.
What's the state marshal?
The State Marshal? Now go read some legislation, all right? I'm not your teacher.
I can't read.
All right, well, I guess you'll never know. Maybe ask someone to read it to you.
Can you read it to me?
Nope, not me.
Oh.
All right, you can see Dr. Skip. Have a fantastic day, ma'am.
Thanks.
Are they in this underground garage? No doctors, no EMS is so strange. Why aren't these... individuals around? I wasn't told radio channel 6 in character, brother.
Hi.
Hey, sorry, but I had a fucking headache again. I had to stop. There was an injured woman in a bike accident, so I took her to the hospital. I got the car over here. Where do you want to?
I'm just stopping by to grab a few more cars, drop some police officers at Richmond Hotel, and I'm gonna bring back one of them. So.
Gotcha. Do you just want me to use this SUV then for now, or
If you want to, you can use it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll use this Scout for now then, and then do you want to just reconvene?
I have to park it though.
Oh, okay.
Before you use it, so just wait there. So
All
I
right.
can park it, and then you can use it freely. So it'll end up back
All right.
there.
I'll
when
be
you're
down
done.
here at the command center, or what did you call it?
Operations Center.
Operations Center.
Great. I'll see you
All
soon.
right, bye.
Bye.
Need a turbo? Turbo this. So basically, how much is the new AMD gonna be, chat? What are we looking at? All right, if everybody here gifts a sub, I'll rebuild another computer live on stream. All right, Chad. If everybody gifts a sub right now, I will buy a new PC and rebuild it live on stream. I never had AMD before, so I'm not really familiar, but also I'm not a computer nerd. Hart, thanks for the gift sub. Kroger, thanks for the 34 months. Really do appreciate that. Ragnarok with the gift sub. Wait for the AMD X3D. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Joe, thanks for the gift sub. No. I'll order everything to my house and build it myself. Eagle Beer Man, thanks for the gift sub.
Yo, what's up, Kyle?
Fuck, I wasn't able to talk to Forehead today. Fucking got tied up with work. I went from most useless to most useful.
I don't know if that's true, Kyle.
What do you mean?
How are you useful exactly?
What do you mean? How not?
This is a very vague and abstract statement.
All right, we can't talk on phones anymore. We can't talk on phones. Shit. All right, look, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, all right, sounds
Bye.
good. Bye.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Leia, you want a job?
Oh, yeah, I heard all the good news. I'm so excited.
Yeah, this is way better. This is great. I would love
This
for.
is way better.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I got love for you. All right, hey, who's one of my favorite lesbians?
Oh, Leah Strong.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You know, so I can.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm working at the clerk stuff still. Sherry told me that we're basically working alongside you guys helping.
Yeah, we'll
with,
be
like,
able to
the
give you guys
interest application.
Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. You'll be able to take civilian reports for us and stuff like that. You know.
Oh, it's so fun.
Yeah,
Nice.
you'll be
Hell
able to.
yeah.
Hey, if they trust me with access to everything, I mean, you know, you should be able to. You should be able to get in, be able to make those reports. You know. Hey, what do you? You just rammed my goddamn car.
Right.
The hell's the matter with you?
You know, I don't trust the PD to do anything right? State marshal
Hey,
is where it's
do you
at.
not know how? I'll call you. Leia, are you down here at the command center?
Yeah, I am.
All right, operations center. All right, I'll see you in a second.
Yes, I'm here. Bye bye.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing driving like a goddamn animal? And look at how far you're protruding from the fucking space.
I did it because I was getting out immediately to.
Well, this
say
ain't gonna
sorry to
fly.
you.
Well, getting out immediately to say sorry? I'm gonna have to write you. I need your ID, sir.
Okay.
All right. Jared
There you
Creed?
go.
All right,
Yeah.
Mr. Creed, I'm giving you a citation.
All right.
Let me get a picture here. Jesus Christ, Creed. I'm not giving you. Don't ever hit my car again. The hell's the matter with you? What'd you say?
Did you say my car?
No, I've been down here with the one I have.
My car.
Hello, director.
Hi, can you bring the car by the parking lot?
My car.
Well, I'm at the parking lot.
Oh, well, we're using the DOJ one. It's on the other side. It's not marked on the map. Straight to the west.
Straight to the
You know,
west.
like when you pull up to the courthouse, there's a parking lot right in front at the hospital.
I don't see your blip.
Just, yeah, because I'm not, you know.
Really?
All right, so.
You see now?
Let me see. Yes.
I'm right here.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about call signs too.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I mean, we have to have a chat anyway, so just come on over, okay?
Perfect. Yeah, I'm bringing it in. It's over here.
Yep, right here.
Okay, I found it. Handicap space.
Yep, that's right.
I got my handicap pass.
Do you?
Yeah. They said I have alcoholism.
I'll just put it on your profile then.
All right, so
the word is out there. Everyone knows you got tanks.
more armor in the vehicle, the more put. Yeah. By the way, Fred, that pipsqueak guy was here. You missed him.
Oh yeah. He has a warrant for his arrest too.
Yeah, he told me he's not gonna be a pussy and back down.
What do you mean? So I guess we just fuck his life up.
To
then,
give you a rundown, he essentially wants to declare the prison as an autonomous zone. He's writing up a Declaration of Independence. I think if you go to the prison right now, he said it's there. So he's trying to become like an independent state.
You want me to go apprehend this guy, or do you want to handle what we got to handle, or what do you want me to do?
I mean, this is priority number one.
All right,
threatening the state, you know.
Can I have that? Can I have a car? I'll go get him right now.
Yeah, well, I don't need to go get him. You need to build a case on him.
Oh, okay.
So that we can fuck him.
All right, yeah, we can do that.
Said that, the thingy was in his bunk with all of his weapons.
Yeah, so you know, this is our authority. This is our job. You know, this is what we got to do. So we got to build a case on him. We got to nail him for actual treason and not just baby treason. You know what I mean? Do this the right way.
Should I wait for him to write his Declaration of Independence, because that's better?
What are you saying?
Sorry. I said we should probably wait for him to write his Declaration of Independence then, because
he already wrote it. It's in the prison.
But it's in the prison?
Yeah, he said it's in the prison. Where exactly did he say it was?
He said it was in his bunk.
Yeah, he said it's in his bunk. Listen, you can handle this, right? You're actually like paying attention to what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. I'm 100% paying attention to what you're saying right now.
All right. Okay. Good. All right, because this is honestly probably the most serious, pressing case that we have to deal with right now. You know, that's like an active, ongoing thing. So let's start building up our docket on this guy. I report for him.
All right, I'm gonna need to get some officers to go up to the prison with me so I can locate this guy's bunk.
Sure. I'll help you out.
All right, let's go.
They're chasing him right now, though, so I need to go to Mission Room. And before we do that, there's some stuff we need to discuss. Actually.
All right.
We're into into the operations summit.
The OC. I love that show.
Thank you.
You ever seen the OC?
No.
No.
What? You never watched the OC? What about Firefly?
We're uncultured.
Oh my God! You never saw the OC? Jesus. I used to watch the OC like every week with my dad. My dad always made me watch TV shows with him, like Stargate SG-1 and The OC and Firefly and The Sopranos and The Wire.
All right. So there's just a couple things that we need to formally do.
What's that?
I need to open your mouth. All right. So I'm grabbing your DNA here. As a government employee, you're required to have it on file. So I'm just going to update your profile with it.
All right.
So if you're ever to leave or quit or anything like that, it can be taken off your profile. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. And then if you could actually do me, because I don't have mine on file either. I need it.
Okay.
You go.
Oh. All right. Open your mouth. All right. No gag reflex. Nice.
What are you doing?
All right, there we go. I'm putting it in the thing. All right, and it's diluted and added to evidence.
No, I don't add it to evidence. You add it to my profile.
Oh.
So you're gonna go to staff.
Okay.
And then you're gonna search up or sorry, not staff. You're gonna go to profile, like regular profile, criminal
profile.
profile. You're gonna search up Angel.
Okay.
And then under DNA, you're just gonna put the string in, okay?
Put the string in.
Yeah, the DNA result. You're gonna put that in the DNA field.
Okay, let's see. Bup.
And then just in the profile, put then you noted it in my DNA. Okay.
Bup. Okay. Okay, and then. All right, and then does that automatic save? And then DNA on file. All right, perfect.
Great. That's all there is to it.
All right. That was simpler than for some reason I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty simple.
Oh, did you put the tag on me? Hey, Angel. Did you put the tag on me?
What's that, sorry?
The tag. I don't see the tag on my profile.
Which tag?
DNA one.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay. I guess it doesn't. Does it not update right away?
Some things could take like a few seconds.
Okay.
All right, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go grab a radio from PD. I want you to start opening up a report on this Pipsqueak guy. I want it filled out. I want to know who he is, or who his affiliates are. We need to start interrogating people. We need to cut this off the knees before it becomes a bigger issue.
All right. Let me take I'll get that taken care of right now.
Hey guys.
And then you said the police are already pursuing him.
I think they were. Yeah, we should check in with them and see. You like the building?
Yeah, nice arm.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
I
thanks.
appreciate
I've been
that.
working out. Oh. Yeah.
He's probably talking about my
Hey,
arm,
you too, Pred. You're great.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, how you doing? Good. To see
Good.
you.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the new space. You know.
How do you?
Do I get arrested here, or like what happens there?
No, this is a state building. It's not really for arresting people regularly.
My lab back here.
This isn't my.
No,
I don't know how to
not
search
really.
DNA.
Secure area.
Well, there's no
I don't
lock
know how
on
to,
it, so
and I'm
it's
not gonna
I know.
ask her.
I'm aware. I'm very aware. There's no lock on it. So.
How secure can it really be?
It's a good question. So.
All right. Well, I was just fucking having a sticky beak. I'll leave you to it.
All right. Okay. You take care. You know, your DNA comes up quite a lot in the
I don't
MDT
see it.
here. If I
don't think it does.
I mean,
I don't see it. Yeah, I didn't do anything, so. It says my DNA comes up, but when I look at the reports, it's not there. It's completely.
This is actually interesting.
Different strings. It has nothing to do with me. None of the reports that when I put my string of DNA in there.
This has nothing to do with you, actually.
None of them do. I just went through a whole bunch of them.
Huh? Why is this showing you for these then?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I should be good.
Dude, is there something I need to know about, Fred? Or
what do you mean?
Like, I mean, these are all just like a paperwork error and like system acting up, right? Like, there's nothing in here that's actually real, right?
I mean, we could go through them if you want.
So
you just go to evidence and you just put in the search bar the DNA tag, right?
Mm-hmm.
But none of them have anything to do with me. None of the reports have my string of anything.
Some of these are like the 9481. That's just pulling a report number. It's actually further down where it like lists blood evidence.
Yeah, I don't see any though in there. Like I pulled this one up. Apparently some
Hello?
guy was raided, and my DNA.
No, you're not. What's going on?
Like, it just linked me to a report that doesn't have any DNA to it. Are we sure this is how you look for DNA?
I would, but I'm a bit busy right now, so. Okay, yeah, you take care. Bye.
Yeah, none of these,
That's not, Fred, I found some of these are actually active, with your blood on scene.
What do you mean?
There's a sale of drugs call here.
What are you talking about?
7275.
Which one? The report?
Mm-hmm.
275.
Incident 7275.
Nothing came. Oh, incident. Vincent Villano. I don't even know who that is.
Hi, can you give us a second, please?
Of course.
Let's go in the back, Fred.
Yeah, which one? Vincent Villano? I don't even know who that is.
It's not just Vincent Villano. There's like 10 reports in here. There's like Carson Davis shooting.
What do you mean?
This one you're a victim in, so I'm not upset about this one. But sale of drugs, a drug sale call off of Palomino. They were able to take 2 pictures of people doing handoffs. They moved in and they found your blood on the scene.
Is this the one that has like 20 people's blood?
Mm-hmm. Listen, all this stuff is out of statutes, but I need to know, like, have you been getting up to some shit in the past?
Not really. I mean, people have shot at me.
Okay.
And I shot back. And of
So
course,
none of this is...
of course, I hang out with drug dealers. Everybody deals drugs.
Well, it's one thing to hang out with them. It's another to be involved with them. Right? Like, yes, everyone does hang out with drug dealers. We've had little drug dealers walking in and out of Mission all day long. That's the issue is not with hanging out with them. I'm just a bit worried looking at some of these that there's like a lot of scenes here, and I don't know. These are all, I want to go through these one by one to make sure there's no issues in these. Okay, so let's do that. So the first one, the sale of drugs. Do you know why your blood might have been on scene here?
Could have been hanging out there.
Okay.
What's the location?
Little Seoul.
Where at?
Palomino and Little Seoul. Which is right next to Senior Buns, like across the road. Kind of by the gas station.
Yeah, I go around there a lot. My apartment's there. Senior Buns is there. Some of my friends are there.
All right. This one you were a victim in?
Which one?
Carson Davis shooting, 6643.
Let's see, is that an incident or a report?
It's an incident.
Let's see.
What did you do to get shot on this one?
Oh, this one? Yeah, this is one where I defended myself.
Well, obviously you didn't get arrested. I'm just asking, like, what happened?
So I was campaigning for mayor, and then 3 cars rode up on me and started shooting, and then, and then I got out, I notified the PD. I was pinned down, I was being shot at by a bunch of people, and then I stayed on scene to make sure everything was, followed the stand your ground bylaw. And then, yeah.
All right.
That's basically what happened.
The hospital shit show. Deputy Slacks was being treated, and then he heard multiple shots. Officer Clarkson was at the scene, and they wanted Marty and Kyle to be detained. Officer Clarkson mentioned that Pred shot Marty and needed to be questioned.
Yeah, Marty pulled a gun out on me in the hallway, so I shot him.
Okay. While he was being brought into the hospital room, Kyle Pred drew his weapon and yelled, "He has a gun!" And then he shot Marty.
Yeah, Marty was pulled out a gun, so I just shot first.
I'm guessing this was a warrant for your arrest.
No, it wasn't a warrant. I mean, they have all my information in there. I stayed on scene and everything, and I was let go.
Okay.
Yeah, there was never any warrant.
Okay, so all right, okay.
That was a self-defense shooting all the way. The guy pointed a gun at me, so I shot him.
Okay.
Head. Hold on, I'm getting off this beta branch. Look, I'm just kind of shocked they don't have more of my DNA. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of shocked that they don't have more. If I'm being honest, this is actually kind of fucking funny that they don't have more. Cause holy shit, did I do a lot of crime? I mean, did I do a lot of crime? No. No. My friends did. My friends did crime. Did I? No way. I would have at least gotten caught. Well, my friends go to jail all the time, but I don't. Hopefully switching off the beta branch fixes some issues with this whole crashing thing. Ugh. Angel! Hopefully this fixes it. Angel! Who's this?
And BCSO are belonging to their relevant jurisdictions. The state marshals belong to the DOJ.
Oh, okay, okay.
If
I
that
got
makes
you.
sense. So,
Oh, hey, Rami. How you doing? Nice mask.
Going on, Pred. So, what if there's like a judge that needs to get checks and balances? You guys do that too?
Depends on the kind. If it's like an impeachment, or if it's like if there's just a judge doing stuff, I'm the check as a justice, right? So as a justice, I can make sure they're not doing crazy things, and I can step in if issues are happening. If it's like criminal, then the state marshals would definitely start getting involved. Criminal or corruption, then the state marshals will do it. It kind of depends on the issue itself.
Like an IA type thing?
Sure. I would like, yeah, honestly, the best way I've described this agency is it's the National Guard mixed with Internal Affairs, mixed with the FBI, mixed with NSA.
Okay.
A lot
And
of letters.
no, I feel that. And so it's over here. This is just like the cells where you.
Yeah, this is the holding cells.
Yeah, I got you.
Just regular holding cells.
It's pretty good. I like this.
Oh, Pred. Pipsqueak's trying to stake sovereignty in here as well.
I need to document this. Hold on.
Document that.
Yeah, get in the picture.
Okay.
Get in the
Trying
picture.
to secede from the state, Rami. So.
I don't know who that is.
Got it.
Well,
he's
you'll
an
know
asshole.
him as soon as we put up the docket case for him. He's going to be the first legitimate treason case the state's ever seen.
As a DOJ, you mean? Not the marshals.
Well, yeah, that the marshals will see because he's essentially writing a Declaration of Independence. He wants to claim the prison as its own separate territory, and he wants to go to war for it.
So who writes the legislation? Is that still like the mayor, or is this you guys?
So the legislation can be written by 5 different people. There's the Department of Justice that can be written by justices like myself. We oversee all judicial and legal matters in the state specifically. The mayor's office for each individual jurisdiction, Blaine County and Los Santos County, they can write their own legislation that's relevant to their jurisdiction. They control like most criminal, civil, business laws, like pretty much anything that you can imagine they have jurisdiction over. And then there's a 4th one, the medical authority. They write legislation for medical stuff. And then citizens such as yourself, if they can get enough signatures together, can push forward their own legislation too.
Yeah, right. I got you. I got you.
So
And
that's it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Hopefully
Sounds
it goes
better
well.
than what we have. So is there still council for each mayor?
That's up to them if they want to put one together.
No,
Like,
a
who
lot of
watches
them are
the funds
planning
then
on
and
doing
shit?
open floors if they do councils and stuff like that, so it won't be behind
Yeah.
the scenes anymore. So everybody, so
Yeah.
you won't have to fight to try and attend it.
Yeah, I know Nina wants to do like open legislation stuff too. So
Okay. All right.
yeah, it's gonna
Fuck
be
it.
pretty. It's gonna be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. I think that this representative system of government should work much better because if anyone gets out of hands, they can be brought in line. You know.
Well, we've
Yeah,
already
I feel that.
accomplished more than anybody else so far, so it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, Rami, but the chief of police and the sheriff can be appointed by their mayors too.
Yeah. I heard about that.
Chief El Ramin.
Well, I don't know about that. You have a felony on
you
your
probably have
record.
to have a cop background. No, you can't just not.
No. As long as you don't have a felony, you can be appointed.
So like Chatterbox, if he like can just be chief of police.
If he got expunged.
Oh my God,
That's
PD Academy would
crazy.
become clown school.
But like, if he does a bad job, he could very
So
easily
hold
get
on,
impeached.
Bobby
so-
Charles can essentially appoint Carmine as sheriff.
Yep. But if
Oh,
he
hell.
fucks up, he could be impeached.
I would love to see a Carmine sheriff and a Bobby Charles mayor, out of all honesty.
That is crazy.
I think everybody else would hate it, but holy fuck. I got a soft spot for Bobby and Carmine. I can't help it.
So that is insane. Okay, I mean that's definitely gonna spice things up.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're gonna be busy.
Yeah, we already are busy. We got the secession stuff I told you about. We've gotten some leads on some pretty big stuff. So if there's any information that you want to pass on to us, remember, it's not snitching if it's on the cops, all right?
Yeah, 100%. I don't give a
It's
fuck.
only snitching if it's on gang.
That's right. Only snitching if
Fuck
it's on
everyone
gang,
else.
so- Yeah, so you have any issues, just give me or any marshals a call. We'll have county clerks that can take reports too if we're not around. So
Fuck it. All right,
Cool.
well, congrats, guys, and
thank you very much, Rami. I
fuck it,
appreciate
go
that.
from there. You guys, it sounds like you guys are gonna be really busy.
Yeah, I am inevitable.
Alright, take care, Rami.
Hey,
Okay.
we are inevitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
We
be
are
honest with you. I
inevitable.
didn't get up to really any illegal. I mean, I towed a lot, which led to a lot of fighting, and I did try to impound gangs' cars on their turf a lot.
Near Park shootout.
Which one's that?
There's a shooting on Bridge Street here.
Report number.
66063.
The report or an incident?
6603. Sorry, it's an incident.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't shoot any cops.
Okay.
I've never.
Alright,
I would imagine if I shot a cop, I'd at least
I
get
actually
caught.
don't see your blood in here. I think this one might be
Because Could it be linked to one of my stolen guns? I don't know. Potentially.
Yeah, maybe a stolen gun. I don't actually see. Oh, here it is. Here's your blood.
Citizen
6405.
involved.
You know what? Let's go take a look in the map. Let's see where your blood was.
Well, why am I a citizen involved in this?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I mean, they know I'm involved before the DNA because I'm tagged in the... I'm tagged.
I'm gonna enter VR for this really quick. 1 second.
All right. You have that. I don't remember this one. June the 22nd. June the 22nd. Bade, Shiesty, and Picadillo were shot. Warrant on hold for time being until Lang Buddha is spoken to. Oh! I do remember this one. This is when someone just shot me in the head. I do remember this one.
Okay.
I was in a car and I was just shot.
That's kind of what it looked like when I looked at that. The
Yeah,
first thing I saw is it looked like you were just on the road and you just got dunked on or something.
Yeah, I was in a car and I was just shot in the. I was just fucking shot in the face. I didn't even know what the fuck happened. I was literally in a car and all of a sudden, bam! I just get fucking shot.
Okay. And did the police like process you? Like what happened?
Well, they have me
They want them to
tagged.
report. Do they?
Yeah, I'm tagged. I'm tagged as a citizen involved.
Where?
On the side, it says citizen involved, Kyle Pred. They knew I was there. They talked to me.
I don't think it says that.
It does. I'm looking at it. It says citizens involved on the far right. If you scroll down past officers involved, it says citizens involved, and it says Kyle Pred.
Are you on the wrong report?
I'm on 7159.
Yeah, that's not the same report.
What's the one?
Wait, I'm talking about 6603.
Why did send 6603? Yeah, this is linked to the. Hello? Hello? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? What the fuck is going on today? My internet just went out. Yeah, my internet just went out and then back on. Dropped for how long? That should be fine. I'm in Austin. The hurricane didn't even touch me. Holy fuck, today's stream's ruined now. Fucking hate this shit. Make sure you refresh if you're here. Make sure you refresh. Ugh! All right. Wait, where'd Angel go? All right, I don't know what the fuck
He did
just
not
happened.
say he was the warden, okay? Because he's not the warden. We've already talked to him about that. So listen, can you give me a second, pardon? Thank you. So,
All right. No crashes, no crashes, no whammies. No fucking whammies. Kyle needs. I have a radio. I just don't. I'm not patrolling. I don't patrol. Josh, thanks for the 40 months. Yeah, I didn't say I was the warden yesterday, so. Andy, thanks for the 21 months. Yeah, forgot to take the plastic off the CPU. Definitely did that. Holy shit. I'm afraid to move. I'm afraid to move. I still have the I still have this fucking Thanos thing up. So fucking funny. Today's flying by, isn't it? Like, today is just flying by. Can't believe the fucking stream dropped. Pisses me off. Oh, I fucking hate that shit so fucking much. That shit's so fucking annoying. Besides the crashes, bro, the crash has been driving me crazy today. Literally have been driving me up the fucking wall. Ridiculous. Oh, is it 6603? I already looked at that one. Yours is a button you could click. Nope. What is this? I have no idea in this.
Hey, bud?
Yeah.
Can you come here?
Yeah, what's up?
I need you to cut the shit. All right.
What shit?
I need you to cut the fucking shit. I've got some other reports that are coming up here saying that you held people at gunpoint to go take their cars for street racing after kidnapping them, and it's you stealing their guns.
No, I didn't.
Cut the bullshit with me, Pen.
Well, what report's that?
It's report number 8798.
Scotty Bard?
That's correct.
I never robbed Scotty Bard. I never held Suki at gunpoint. Yeah, this didn't happen like this at all.
So how did it happen?
I have no... All right, so I actually remember this one.
We'll start explaining it, Pen, because you have a lot to explain.
All right, yeah. Suki, I met her at a gas station, and we hung out, and, yeah, I called Scotty on her phone when she handed it to me, and, he didn't like that, and then I handed it back to her. Yeah, we were handing out. I never pointed a gun at anybody. I never even threatened anybody. And I didn't even go to a race. I don't even have anything to race.
Yeah, in the report it says you stole their car at gunpoint to go.
No, I mean I don't have any racing tools. I don't have any tools to race. I don't.
How the fuck can you go from saying that this shit never happens to giving me this story?
Because I'm telling you the truth.
I don't believe you.
I didn't kidnap this woman. I'm gonna be honest, she got really pissed off and then dropped me off at PD. Yeah, she drove me to PD.
Credit. I need to go through your apartment. I want to see your stuff.
I don't have anything. You can go through it.
Do you have any properties?
No.
I'm very concerned, Pred. I'm actually really concerned.
About what?
That I've got people calling me up, freaking out about this, saying that you've committed crimes against them. And, you know, now I see your blood coming back to a lot of crime scenes. What have you not told me?
I was shot. Everything's there. I always cooperated with the police on scenes. Yeah, I never hid anything. Music's fucked up. Yeah, I didn't do anything to Scotty Bard or Suki. Actually, Scotty pointed a gun at me before. I should have shot him.
You're a habitual liar, okay?
I'm actually not.
I was hoping that you'd be a little bit truthful.
I actually am about this Suki and Scotty situation. Yeah, I'm 100% being truthful about this. Yeah, I'm being 100% truthful about that, and I'm being truthful about the other things.
If you're being so truthful about this, then why the fuck do I have so many people freaking out saying that you committed crime against them, calling me up in a panic?
Because they hate me.
And there's reports to back this shit up too.
Like which one?
I just pointed you to one.
Yeah, but that one was before DNA.
What do you mean before DNA? This happened 15 days ago.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. There was no charges pressed on me, no warrant or anything, because I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I did nothing wrong there, actually. I mean, I was going to file a report because Scotty held me at gunpoint, but I just didn't do it. Scotty's going through a tough time ever since the DOC thing.
You know how bad this looks, right?
How bad what looks?
This. Not a single fucking person that I'm looking at the state marshals has this much fucking DNA evidence coming back to them on potential crime scenes, nor has to explain away this much shit.
Well, the other one was the cops took me to the hospital. And then they just didn't ask me anything. I literally told them I was in a car and I was shot. And I was GSR negative. I didn't shoot anybody. I would have. Because it would have been like what happened on the Carson one where someone started shooting at me.
It's not even necessarily about you going to jail or not. Just look at the fucking optics of this for one fucking second. I didn't realize that you came back to so many fucking reports and you're named directly in some of these as a criminal accomplice.
Yeah, but I'm not, though.
You know, I feel like 6 years ago, I would have believed you on the spot.
Well,
but now I'm not so sure.
Well, what do you mean? I mean, here, point me to the reports. Point me to the...
We're going through them together.
Yeah, I already told you. The Carson one, you know, I was shot at. The other one, I was just shot in the head. And then the one with Scotty and Suki is they don't like me. I don't know why. Suki was really cool to hang out with for a bit. And then she, you know, I don't think she liked that I fucking talked shit to Scotty. So then I got into a car crash, and then they tried to, you know, rob me and take me to police and stuff like that. And then I didn't, because I didn't do anything to them. Yeah, I'm actually being honest there. Scotty doesn't like me since the DOC stuff.
Why's your DNA on scene of a senior bun shooting?
Which one?
6597.
Okay. Report or incident?
Incident.
Eugene Anwar?
Yeah, that's correct. This one.
The warrant?
Yes, this report. Why is your blood on scene of this?
I probably got attacked. Said it was at Senior Buns, right?
Senior Buns, June 6th.
Oh, yeah. Senior Buns, well, I mean, that's part of the tow route. I don't think it would be... I don't even know who Eugene Anwar is.
But you know that if this was like a cop that had this exact level of reports, he'd be foaming at the mouth right now, right?
But I genuinely didn't do anything. The two shootings, I was a victim. And I cooperated with the police both times. And then the Suki fucking Scotty thing, they don't like me that much, but they used to. Well, Scotty never liked me, but Suki did. And then this one, I mean, I get attacked at the Senior Buns all the time. Did. It's part of the tow route. Oh, this is peak tow route. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't know anything about this one. Yeah, I don't know anything about this one at all. But are you sure? I don't even see my DNA in this one.
You know what really concerns me, Fred?
What's that?
When I go through these reports, I keep seeing a few names that keep popping up over and over again.
Okay.
Congratulations, Angel. They work quick.
Oh,
yeah, they do. They're pretty quick, aren't they?
Y'all got like uniforms coming in or anything?
No, we're probably not going to be wearing uniforms. We'll have like badges and vests at most. More of like a suit and tie affair, you know?
Yeah. Holy fuck. How many cells you got in the bag?
We have 3 of them. You want to come see?
Yeah, please.
Come take a look. Come to the holding cell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, and you hide Pipsqueak.
No, Pipsqueak actually is trying to claim sovereignty from the state, and this is one of his many small acts of separation here. He broke in, and he's actually going to be our very first case of actual treason. So
I already documented it.
Thank you, Fred.
This is crazy. Good shit. I'm looking forward to the first. Are you like your case is gonna go in front of judges, or is it gonna be like? Different?
Yeah, they'll be put in front of a justice or judge that is not connected. So I won't be seeing state marshal cases. I'll be seeing all other cases and stuff, but not state marshal ones.
You still prosecute, right? I mean, you still oversee.
I'm probably going to be doing prosecution for them. like helping with the lawyer side. But
Good shit.
unfortunately, I mean, not even unfortunately, ethically, it's not proper for me to oversee cases like this. So, not in the slightest.
That makes sense. Even from like a public perspective, right?
That's right, 100%. It wouldn't be right, you know. Even if I had nothing to do with the investigation itself, I'm still connected to the organization. It's just not ethically or morally sound. So,
makes sense. Well, shit. This is fucking nice. You guys
Thank you.
got garages or like, you know?
Yeah, we do.
Any other goodies?
Do you want to see something actually?
Yeah.
I can show you some of the goodies that we got.
Need any food?
So if you were
Yeah, I
to
do
win
actually,
your mayoral
and a drink.
election, we'll be responsible for a lot of your security too.
Thank you so much, Eve.
You're very welcome.
Your makeup looks lovely.
It's not to say like we're gonna be your
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But you know, if you ever
I love this because I never know when you're sarcastic. There's a
Why?
beautiful friendship.
Because I have resting bitch voice.
Yes. We're gonna work so great together.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna be best friends.
I think so too.
best to make sure that you don't get sniped. Okay.
And then one day, we'll never see the betrayal coming.
I'll always see it coming. I have eyes in the back of my head.
I don't think you can see anything coming.
I have great vision. You still married?
No, Shiano left me.
Why?
He said I deserve better.
Oh, he's one of those emotional Italians.
Yeah, now he's peeing on Tilly.
Yeah, he did do that.
He's peeing on a woman?
Hey,
Yeah, he's a cesspool
Angel's
now.
head pop, so
Yeah.
you want you like are you,
Oh,
you have a
boy.
gun?
I'll protect the tank by
Okay.
getting inside
Yeah,
of it.
Yeah, 'cause someone sees this. You know what people are gonna think the moment they see this shit, you know?
Thing's cool. Is that a two-seater?
Wait, did you just
How many can
turn
fit
it
in here?
on?
No, I didn't just turn it on.
It sounded like it turned on.
Now I did, yeah.
Wait.
And I'm locking it up.
wait. Oh no.
Yeah.
Can you not park it anyway?
You know when I'm inside
I
here,
can't.
my neck is like...
Our lot is not a. This isn't officially our lot yet.
You're not gonna. Have you tried shooting it yet?
I'm not. Don't tempt me, Mr. Chavez.
I'm wondering. Have you tried though? Like.
I
wonder how
shot
it
one
looks,
of
you
these
know?
back on Sanguine.
Oh, I heard these got way cooler.
How much cooler could they get? Because they were already pretty cool.
I don't know. Like I don't know. Because this looks a lot better than what I remember seeing.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
It's just a gang building over there, right?
I can't shoot at that. I can't do that.
Can I get in through all of these?
Just ignore the tank. Angel's head popped. Ignore the tank. Angel's head popped.
Hey, what's going on, Bailey?
Hi, Bailey.
Silver guy, thanks for the 23 months.
The hell is this?
It's one of our APCs.
The hell
the one that can go to water, right?
Fred?
Civil unrest and martial law. Just don't worry about it. Angel will be back in a second.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Is this one of
Leia.
those I don't need to ask a question
Where
about?
are you? I can't even see.
I'm inside the tank,
windows
just
in
making
this
sure
thing?
nobody
Oh
steals
my-
it.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Looks like a cyber truck with a.
Look, we won't tell anyone you fired the thing.
I'm not going to. I already get accused for doing shit I didn't do anyway. If I fire a tank in the city, people are going to tell everybody.
Oh yeah.
You don't understand. Everybody says lies about me.
Wait, you know who you're talking to right now?
Oh yeah, Mr. Yeah, you get it.
I'm the other guy.
Hey, I was making sure no one stole it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got
It's very
inside
good
of
for
it
me
and
to
locked
do.
it up.
But yeah, so that's just some of our goodies and toys. We also got we got some of these for the police, and
Ooh, that is fire.
yeah, we're not really gonna be using them for interceptor duties, but you know,
it's a nice
This is
car.
gonna be sick. This is I feel like this just kind of makes sense, you know, like one of those like I'm surprised it didn't exist before.
I mean, I've always wanted to have something like this. So I'm actually really happy I've been able to make it come into fruition.
Hell
You know?
yeah.
It's been a long time coming, so
I look forward to see you know, when shit's out popping off. Like, God forbid it doesn't, but at the same time, when it does.
I mean, I might actually have to blow up a treasonous state before you even take mayor's office. So.
What do you mean? Oh,
I told you about Pipsqueak, right?
Oh, shit.
He's putting together a Declaration of Independence.
Are
He
we
told
putting
me
him
that
to
he's
death?
the. No, but we're putting a case together. He told me that he's putting the Declaration of Independence together. He wants to secede from the state. He doesn't. He wants us to fuck off and go away with all of our laws, and you know, that's like actual treason. You know, not just like. You know, not just pretend play toy treason.
Hey,
It's
you let us know if
treason.
any of the cops do something like pull out the shit from here, all right?
They can't. Only judges can pull stuff out here. So.
Doesn't
Thanks
stop them
again,
from
Nino.
raiding it.
I'll see you soon. Okay.
Y'all take care.
Bye.
I mean, yeah, I have a lot of friends.
Okay. Let's don't talk about it out here.
All right. Yeah, I did shoot a
understand that
lot
she
of
might
people in
have-
self-defense.
Okay. I understand that, but when I look at your record here, this does not come off as the record of a person who's done a lot of shootings in self-defense. It comes across to me as someone who is not being completely honest or has been in the wrong place at the wrong time way too many times to count. You know,
I don't
you
think-
have multiple gang shootings with your DNA on them, with the same people being named in them.
I wasn't even at multiple gang shootings. I've
But
been
your
at
DNA was.
I've been at 3. I've been shot at
But
by
you-
3 groups.
Okay, and every single time Aubrey Webster and Love Moore just happened to be there,
No, they're my friends.
they're your friends.
Yeah.
So you hung out with them while they were doing gang wars?
I didn't hang out with them while they were doing gang wars. I
Then
hung out
why-
with them and then someone attacked. I specifically requested not to be along for any of that shit. I don't do crime. I'm not a criminal.
So why not be honest and tell me that? Why do I have to do all this pulling and prying to get this information?
I
out of
didn't
you?
think the people I didn't think the people I hung out with was that big of a deal.
It is a big deal.
Yeah, I hung out with. I mean, I'd hang out with Forehead all the time. I love that guy. He's a good guy. But yeah, I mean, if I was doing,
So you did not take place in, or you did not take part in any gang activity?
well, what do you mean by gang activity exactly? Like, I don't sell drugs.
I don't like that answer.
Well, no, because gang activity is kind of big. Like, I'm trying to like hit every.
Okay, I'm just
level
gonna
of
ask
it.
you straight up. Have you grabbed a gun to roll for your friends? Have you sold drugs with or for your friends?
I haven't sold drugs, but I have grabbed guns for my protection because I always carry one.
Legal or illegal guns?
I've never used an illegal firearm. I've never even shot an illegal firearm. I've never even held an illegal firearm. I've only held my own. I've never even held a stolen gun.
Pred, I was aware that you had some like friends and some seedy relationships, kind of like Bobby and Carmine. I didn't understand or realize that you were direct friends with these gang members. So I guess What I'm really trying to ask you here is, are you involved with these people?
My
or
oath,
are they just your friends?
My oath as a marshal comes before anything else. Yeah, my oath that I took with you comes before anything else.
You didn't answer my question.
What was the question?
I asked you if you're involved with these people.
I mean, I did hang out with them, let's see, once or twice a
still
week.
hang out with them?
I haven't hung out with them in a month.
Listen, I'm not gonna
No, 3
rake you over
weeks.
the coals for your fucking past, but I am gonna do it if it's something that's still actively ongoing. Like, listen, everyone and their mother has done stuff in the past and they've been able to move on it. Okay, that's not ultimately an issue. Okay, if someone was in a life of crime and they want to turn around and become a cop or whatever, we've done that in the past. There's active people that are hired that were like that. That's understandable and excusable. But you cannot be actively still hanging out and spending time with your friends or doing things with them that are illegal.
I haven't. Can I be honest with you?
Yes, please.
That's
what I want.
I can't remember the last time I've done anything illegal. Have I done illegal things? Yeah, but I haven't done kidnapped Suki. I haven't done really anything. Honestly, I would hang out with those guys a lot, and sometimes I did do things that were illegal. Like I flew a plane a couple times. That was fun. But, you know.
But you're not going to do that anymore, right?
Yeah, I give you. Listen, the oath that you gave me, the path that you set for me, I take that more serious than anything else. All right? I wouldn't want to do anything that reflects poorly on you, which is why I threw out my 15-minute speech, the cycle of failure. I threw that out.
Okay.
You know, I'm trying to. What I want to do is I want to help you. You know, you helped me. It's time for me to help you.
Okay. Listen, like I said, I understand that your past may not be squeaky clean, but you need to be squeaky clean going forward.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I've been pretty squeaky clean since I came back. Yeah, I didn't really do too much. I mean, would I be lying if sometimes I didn't escalate the self-defense shootings? You know, by calling someone a bitch or a pussy. You know? Yeah, I definitely did that. But I always cooperated with the police. I mean, the Mirror Park one is strange because they literally, they talked to me, they tested me, and then they took me to the hospital and just let me go. And I tried telling them what happened, but they didn't really care.
Here's what we're gonna do, Pied, okay? Really, really, really want this to work. And I really, honestly, I need someone like you. But at the same time, having you around is an insanely huge risk. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be doing weekly runs of your DNA through the evidence system. Not that I don't necessarily trust you, but just to ensure that it's not coming back to any current or present reports from your friends. You need to figure out what the hell you're gonna tell your friends. Do they even know about this?
It's a hard subject.
You're gonna need to figure that shit out, Fred, because, you know, I doubt that your friends are gonna want to hang out with you anymore once they understand your position.
We're very close.
I know, which is why this is gonna be an issue.
I mean, wait, you think I'm gonna hold on? Wait, do you think I'm gonna go jump in a car and go get in a gang war?
No, I don't. But I'm worried that your friends might slightly influence you in the way that you do your job.
No one. Hey, the only person who can tell me what to do in this facilities is you. I don't
have a question,
even.
Pen. If our investigation of any of these cases starts leading towards Mr. Webster or Lovemore, what's gonna happen?
I'm conflicted.
Why are you conflicted?
I'm conflicted because I'm friends with those guys. I can't prosecute people that I have a relationship with like that.
Isn't that an issue, though?
I mean, that's where other marshals come in. I mean, we all are going to have some form of conflict. You know, I mean, there isn't anybody that you couldn't really hire that wouldn't say they're conflict.
I don't know about that, friend.
Well, off the streets like me, I mean, you know, I had to fend.
So if I put a case in front of you and told you to prosecute Aubrey, you would say no?
It's not that I wouldn't say no. I'd say I'm conflicted. I couldn't confidently.
On what grounds are you conflicted?
I'm conflicted on the grounds of the past history that's blatantly obvious that I have with those people. How could I justly be trusted to A, do a good job, and B,
that's the point of being a marshal, is that you're able to independently prosecute and oversee literally everyone in the entire state. That's the whole point of the job.
I mean, so I can't be conflicted?
I mean,
just pass it off to another marshal if it involves something like that. I mean, how could I prosecute something where someone could easily pull these reports and say, hey, you have a history with these people?
If you're conflicted, then how can I even trust any evidence you collected that regards them?
That's exactly like. I mean, I'll collect evidence on anything.
And if I can't trust that, then how can I trust you as a marshal?
I'll collect evidence on anything. And I'll put anybody in cuffs that I got to put in cuffs. But I couldn't prosecute a court case. I probably couldn't spearhead an investigation. But I could cooperate. Like, let's say you said you wanted to look into Aubrey Webster. All right? I would be right next to you along the way doing whatever it is you told me to do. But I definitely would feel like eyes would be on me in a negative light. And it would be a heavy conflict in a court of law. Because I did hang out with them a lot. I did. They were the they were my friends. They still are my friends. But I take this seriously, and if I have to put them behind bars, I'll put them behind bars. What I'm worried about.
You're telling me that you won't, though.
I'm not saying that I won't. I'm saying that if certain things come to light and go to court, then anybody could paint me in a negative way when it comes to doing the work. It could, when it comes to, that particular individual. I'm being transparent about that. I'm not going to ever go to a scene and destroy evidence. I'm not ever going to take pictures and not show them to you. I'm not ever going to get someone's phone subpoenaed and not share that information with you. I'm not going to not share any information of what I'm doing actively. I'll share it all with you. But I'm just saying that someone could figuratively bring up what you're bringing up and use that to conflict me off of a prosecution, off of a case.
Don't you feel like you should keep better company then?
I mean, that's easier said than done in this world. I mean, you got to have friends. You know what I mean? You got to, especially a guy like me.
I don't disagree. I know there's a lot of police officers that are quote unquote friends with Hydra and all these guys, but if push came to shove, they'd still push something forward with them.
I don't think they would. I would, but I don't think they would. I'll do what I got to do.
You clearly won't, though, because you're telling me you won't.
I'm not telling... No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I will do it. I will do it, but it's easy to conflict me off of that if someone has access to the information that you do, like another cop or something. It's easy to... See, I would prefer to not look into certain people because, let's be honest, the thing that's going to put a target on my back is just me. And what someone will do is they'll see me investigating something, and then it'll be easy for them to go to you and question my, thing when it comes to those certain people and say, well, why doesn't he have something and I do? Or how did he get a hold of this? And it seems like, no matter what, it's a negative light. That's why I'd prefer, if I can, to not. But it's not because I won't. It's just because I don't want to sully the sanctity of the arrest or the investigation. But I will do it. I've investigated the guy before, and then would be no issue, but...
Do you have any food?
I have a drink.
Fuck. Do you have any IFACs or anything? Because I'm going to pass out. I'm hungry.
Did you say IFACs?
Yeah, I'm going to pass out. I'm really hungry. Let's go to Senior Buns.
Let's go to Big Dog Noodle.
Sure. Hi, Sherry. Hi. Do either of you have food?
I have.
I have some snacks.
Sure.
Trying to have a meeting right now. I don't want to like interrupt it.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you so
Oh.
much.
What
I'll
did you
give
get?
you my
Howard?
drinks. I'll give you my
Okay,
drinks.
you give it drinks. Okay, wait. Do you need more food? I got another wrap.
Yeah, I could use some more. I'm really
Well, I
hungry.
mean, that's the character, Patches.
I already fed Brad.
Oh, you
Right.
fed him?
Thanks, you two.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
I saw
feeding me.
the report, by the way. It looks great. I'm gonna go start calling people up soon. Actually, I might have you guys call them. I don't know you do it. It's
But are they writing? Are they able to
we're
write
waiting
reports?
for some of the resumes, Angel. I don't know if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
wait for people's res. They're gonna send it to us.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll
I
wait
don't
like
know if
24
you
hours,
prefer
and
that.
then
Yeah.
then have you guys start calling them, setting up appointments.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. We should text some of those people, Sherry, just to remind them that we want them within 24 hours.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Thanks, you too.
Right.
I want to go sit in the office.
Okay. Listen, I understand your point about being conflicted.
Yeah,
just
I'm
like
just-
you know,
I'm being transparent with
there's
you.
there's some things that I probably wouldn't touch either, out of interest of like I probably wouldn't directly handle some. Well, I probably would directly handle some justice cases, to be honest with you. But like, I'm vindictive, and I would definitely want to fuck people who fucked me. I'm just concerned, Fred. The optics look fucking awful.
Well, I mean, all things considered, I mean, over 5 months, that's it. I mean, I can pretty much explain generally every situation.
People, okay, when you say friends, like how close of friends are we talking here?
Pretty close. I mean, we would talk. Yeah, we were friends.
Okay,
I mean, we
but
still
like
are friends.
like if a person on the street were to like
My
think
head.
of you, would
Motherfucker! You see why I had to move the house? See why I had to move the house? See why? Bump. Chat, everybody gift a sub. Yeah. Hart, thanks for the gift sub. Devandi, thanks for the gift sub. At least that crash didn't. Silver guy with the gift sub. Ugh. All right.
Come back here.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey Bailey, what's up?
No, just I heard some rustling behind here. Was seeing who the hell was back here.
Yeah, well, we're just having a chat as well.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
All right, so what was the sorry about that. I got mad.
Yeah, it's okay. I get that.
What was the
My
question?
question for you was if I understand having friends, but if people were to see you, would they associate you with these people because of how much stuff you've done with them?
I haven't done that much stuff.
How close were you guys?
Really close, yeah. We were close.
Right, but I mean, like, I'm talking like in the criminal worlds. Like, did you spend enough time with these guys for people to think that you were affiliated?
I've been hanging out with them for months, yeah. So people probably would, yeah.
Holy shit, that looks bad.
What do you mean that looks bad? I had
the first
friends.
state marshal that I hire is potentially affiliated with fucking Aubrey Webster.
Well, he's a good guy. They should get to know him.
I'm not gonna lie, Pat. I thought when people were mentioning like your dark past, I thought they're talking about hanging out with Bobby and fucking beating people up with wrenches or some stupid shit.
I didn't even do anything like that. Yeah. I mean, I hung out with
I don't
Bobby
believe that.
a lot.
I'm pretty sure there's an actual report of you doing that.
I would shoot them.
It's old.
How old?
Like before guns were available.
I don't think.
Yeah, Dickhead. GTA Dickhead. What was this involved with? It's from March 24th. Your blood's on scene. Inside was Cockingen Webster. Then he got out of the car, grabbed a box out, and then he did a car swap. How's your blood involved here? I don't know. Oh, there's casings. So your blood's on scene with Aubrey Webster's brother of a Grand Theft Auto and a reckless evading call.
Yeah, what do you mean? Which one?
From March 24th. It's old as shit. 4172. Listen, I can pretty clearly paint a picture in my mind of what's going on here. I don't need to be a fucking idiot to put 2 + 2 together.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Okay, what happened?
We were supposed to hang out, and they took me to a spot. They're like, "Hey, hey, big dog, let's go hang out." All right, and all of a sudden, I just start getting shot at.
Just started getting shot at. For
Yes,
no
I
reason.
just started getting shot at for no reason.
By who?
I don't know. I just started getting...
You just keep getting randomly shot by people that you don't know for no reason over and over and over and over again, friend.
I did. I just started getting shot at for no reason. And then I had to go to the hospital.
Okay, Pred. Here's the bottom line. All right? The optics of this look fucking terrible. All right? There's not enough concrete stuff in here for criminal charges, but it sure as shit is enough to make any recruiter fucking vomit. Okay? Honestly, if I'd known that you had all this fucking shit on your record, I would have told you to wait another month before we went forward with this. But now you're here, and it is what it is. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? You're on the shortest fucking leash I've ever had in my entire fucking life. If I get one complaint, if I get one fucking incident of questionable, not even criminal, but questionable conduct from you, that would make me question this decision, you're out.
What is the question? Can we define questionable?
Anything impeachable.
All right, well, all right, so I talked to Ruby last night, and it may have came out of my mouth that Ruby could tell you anything and you would believe it about me. I just want to make you aware of that. I'm glad I remembered that. I was supposed to tell you this earlier, but I think I fell asleep. So I did say that to Ruby, and then she said, "Good to know,"
fine.
and
that's fine.
And then hung up on me.
That's fine. The point that I'm getting at here, Pred, is there cannot be a single incident, a single report, a single anything that gets back to me that would have me or anyone question you or your loyalty to the office or the oath that you swore. If I find out that you're hanging out with these guys, if I find out that you're doing shit with them outside of just standing around and talking about nonsense,
so I can still hang out with them?
Be criminal. Honestly, no. I don't think you should hang out with them. I think you should stay far the fuck away from these guys.
Do you not want me hanging out with them?
No, I don't want you spending any time with them.
Even if it's just talking?
I want you to meet up with these guys and tell them that you're fucking done because you have a higher calling in life and you have to move on.
Will you come with me?
Sure, I'll come with you. Actually, I'd love to be there.
Can you tell them?
Tell them what?
Tell them I can't play anymore?
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll fucking tell them straight to their face, man.
Okay. Listen, yeah, I mean, you know, those are my close friends. I mean, I would like to still be able to talk to them, but I get it.
Okay, listen, if you can keep your nose clean and you can avoid these guys and make sure that the spotlight doesn't come back, then it'll be fine, okay?
Well, I'm just curious about the whole little thing because was that like me swearing at somebody or is that like me like holding someone up at gunpoint?
If
like,
you do anything that would make anyone question your conduct as a marshal or the integrity of the office,
I called
you're
someone
done.
a stupid bitch today.
That doesn't really count, but you still shouldn't be doing that.
He bumped into my car and I called him a stupid bitch.
Listen, conduct is one thing. I'm talking about like the way that you talk to people is one thing. I'm talking about like actual issues.
I mean, I've never had any issues like that before, so I don't think I would have any of those issues
You ran over
now.
Nina's bike and drove off, and I had to tell you to put it back up.
I'm going to be honest. That was an accident.
Okay, accidents happen, but you got to own up to them.
All right, I just don't know what classifies as like. All right, so this is what I'm worried about. I don't. All right, hold on. Can I ask you some questions now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Somebody threatens me and doesn't get out of my personal space, and I push them away after I try to get away from them.
It's fine.
Okay. Someone threatens my personal space, threatens me, proceeds to walk towards me. I draw my firearm and try and de-escalate the situation.
If you're doing regular people shit, that's not a problem, Pred. You know that's not what I'm talking about.
I'm being honest here when I say this. I'm not trying to be poking you with a stick. You know, I'm not.
I know you're not. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that like you should understand what I'm looking for here.
All right, so if I rob a cash exchange, that's a no.
That's a huge. You're going to jail if you do that shit, Pred. And you're getting fired.
Oh, I don't do that anyway, so that's good to know.
Pred, let me ask you. Okay, I'll say it like this: do not do anything that if another cop did it would have you salivating at the lips to fucking destroy their lives. Okay, if the action that you are about to take would make Kyle Pred horny to fuck that person and destroy and ruin their lives, do not do that thing.
That's easy. I don't do that. Wait, I don't do that anyway.
Okay, hypothetical. You find out that Slacks has been talking to on the side and been hanging out and spending a bunch of time with Mr. K, and he's been going and hanging out with them and getting shot every now and then in an accident. What does that make you think? Would you be concerned? Would you have questions about his ethics or his standards?
I mean,
would you start investigating it?
I think it would definitely be worth being like, hey, what's going on here?
Okay, so don't do anything that would make people ask that question about you. If you can avoid that for at least a month or two until all this stuff is really in the past, then you'll be fine. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Listen, I'm being honest with you. All right.
I know you want to turn a new leaf, and I know we've been doing this, and I believe in you, but I need you to actually commit. That's all. Okay.
I didn't do much to begin with.
Quick question.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, Bailey?
Individual in the lobby might want to speak with you about something. I don't know.
Okay.
Hello, Kyle
Pred
Marshall.
I'll be out there in like a minute. We're just finishing.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Do you not have my number saved,
I gotta call you
Pred?
back.
No,
yeah,
no,
I
no,
have
don't you
sleep. Hey, sorry about that, Bobby Charles.
You understand what I'm saying? Does it
yeah,
make sense?
I actually. Well, I mean, can I be truthful?
Sure.
I didn't do much of that kind of stuff to begin with. You know, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't do some stuff in my life, but I didn't really. I mean, I was a victim of being shot at by a group of assholes a couple times. And
I don't want to hear it, Pren. I know that you may getting onto some not so clean stuff in the past. I don't want to hear any more of it.
Oh,
if
that's
you do,
no
if there's a
issue.
single incident, if there's single things that pop up, you're done. Okay?
Oh, that's no issue.
If you really are making and turning a new leaf, if you really are going to be clean going forward and all that, it's not an issue. You got an expungement. You keep your nose clean. You don't cause problems. You'll be fine. You do cause problems, you're out. Okay?
Can we define
Understood?
problems?
I already have defined problems for you. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Criminal activity? Yeah, that's not an issue
Criminal
at all.
activity or corruption. So that could include.
I was never.
But I'm going to be pretty specific with you here, okay? Because I want you to understand what I'm talking about when I say corruption, okay? Because I don't mean that I have to prove that you did some shit to fire you. I could fire you right fucking now if I wanted to. That's not what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying is that if there's anything in here that could cause or could be due cause for an impeachment, such as negligence, incompetence, corruption, criminal convictions, if you dare get rid or dereliction of duties, if you cause any personal issues for me, frankly, you're done.
That's easy.
That's the line.
Yeah, that's easy. That's all. Yeah, it's easy. That's easy as shit.
Okay. The way that you conducted yourself today is the way I want you to conduct yourself for all eternity, okay?
Oh, really? I could have been way better today. So there's some wiggle room here. All right, that's good to know.
You've been a good boy today, okay? So keep being a good boy.
Thank you.
And I don't know if I need to say this, but like you're not allowed to be in a gang. So if you are, you need to get out of a gang and figure that shit out, okay? Let's go talk to this guy.
Okay.
Hello.
Evening, Angel. How you doing? Not doing too bad.
What's going on? What can I do for you?
I actually wasn't aware about the documents. I don't want to waste your time. I was just looking at the expectations and stuff. For I guess for the marshals. I wanted to know a little bit more about it, but I can see it all here, so I don't want to waste your time if I'll read through it all and
it's about it.
I can imagine how
Alright,
busy
well,
you are.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever have any questions, you could always call me or Marshall Pred here. We'll take care of you.
Okay, no worries. Yeah,
I'll make
read through all
sure
this
that
first
I
'cause
do it everything within the confines of the law. And I'll make sure
No worries there.
that you're satisfied, sir.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Of course.
Hey, I have something that might pique your interest.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what's?
Follow me.
Ooh. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, Sherry.
Goodbye.
I've been okay. Getting through it for the most part.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There's two things I want to show you.
Okay.
The first one, we got our state
Holy
defense
shit.
vehicles on lock, ready to go. So if anyone tries to do an uprising against the state, we'll take care of them. You know?
I feel bad for the guys across the road.
Yeah, I don't know who those guys are, but you know, if there's a gang over there, they're fucking done, dude. I'll tell you that. And then we got one of these. First PD interceptor on the streets.
Yeah, I have to say, when I drove one of these, this was a very, very nice drive.
Pretty nice, right?
Very, very
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
it's
6.5
pure unmarked.
hours already.
State marshal use only, you know?
Honestly, they're probably the only ones that could be trusted to use it.
I'd agree with you, actually. That's why we got one, so... Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. He's gone now, isn't he? So... Alright,
Yeah,
well,
I think that's something about our current location.
I think it's been happening more, because you've been losing your head all day, no matter where we go. So.
And yesterday, too.
And yesterday. I don't know if it's about
All
this.
right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He'll be back.
I did have a question. If you
Yeah, what's up? What's your question?
Well, say I've been hearing about Austin State Marshal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I myself, I'm a former prosecutor and looking to head in that direction again. So I was just wondering what is the difference with a state marshal and their jurisdiction, stuff like that. You know, what
Sure.
sets them apart here
So
compared to a lot?
the state marshals are essentially a statewide authority. We have oversight and authority to arrest anyone and everyone in the state. Obviously, with cause,
Ben
mind
might
you, not
want
just for
that.
any,
It's not
any reason.
for PD.
We are essentially
You
a
imagine
detective
pulling up to
agency
You can't even pull
that
up to a
has
raid in something
protection
like
duties and anti-corruption duties all tied into one.
You know how
And
overpowered
prosecutors are
those
actually
things
something that we
are?
definitely need because we need people that are well versed in handling criminal cases and taking it to the docket because that's where a lot of our work's going to be done.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
Hi.
for. And that's why I thought I'd ask the question as y'all here because I'm a former JAG prosecutor myself.
Mhm.
So
Well, if
I'm
you'd like
looking
to,
work my way into that.
if you'd like to, you can head into the office and talk to our county clerk there, and they can get your application. And if you'd like to apply for a job,
Yeah, most definitely. I was shadowing
Okay.
Miss Abilene the other day, but I appreciate that, and I appreciate y'all taking
Of
your
course.
time to talk to me.
yeah, if you just want to head, the building's right there. So
Yeah,
it's on the
no,
side
I
of this.
appreciate
So.
that. I was watching your case the other day with was it Mr.
Look
Tubbs?
away.
So I was,
Mhm. Yeah, I actually remember seeing you in the background. So what's up with this? Hey guys, how you doing?
looks like an MC's come to do their.
Oh wow!
last
Hey, how
vote.
you guys doing? Nice bikes.
Gracias.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome to City Hall. How you guys doing?
Hey guys.
Alive.
You're live. That's good.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Cool. Is there anything we can help you with? You just want to head inside and do some
What the
paperwork?
hell
Or...
is that hand?
It's my arm. I lost it in the Sanguinian War.
It was technically it was before Armani Macaroni.
It was part of the lead up to the war.
That's some
Yeah,
I told
tech,
it, but it sounds
bro.
cooler the other way.
I almost
Oh, my
died in
bad.
that war due to a negligent high command who apparently wanted to plant a bomb. While
Yeah,
I was
that
laying.
guy should be in jail forever right now.
Yeah.
Honestly,
he's
like,
not.
that
Thank
guy's a
God
piece of
I
shit.
violated the
stuff to do,
Geneva
you know?
Convention and shot that bomb-wielding woman.
Oh my god, you
Hey,
shot a bum?
Fred,
Why?
Fred, by the way, radio when you're on an island, radio channel using your old cadet call sign is a really bad idea.
I have an old cadet call sign. What is it?
Your call sign when you were a cadet.
556.
Yeah, that you used that as your radio channel when you were on St. Green. I remember hacking your channel.
It wasn't my idea. Oh, maybe it was. Hey, old habits die hard.
Oh my god, Kyle.
Yeah.
They sure do.
Well, those
Hey,
days
how
are
you-
long behind him. You know,
Oh,
Pet's
you're
got a new
okay
leaf,
over there?
so
He's just a gang member, right?
Don't
he's
make
a
us
gang
tell
member?
you again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Marshall gang.
What? No, not Marcy. What do you mean he's a gang member?
Like, yeah, he rolled up a couple times to Sandy with forehead and others, right?
And he did what?
I have no idea what
maybe,
you're
you
talking
know.
about.
Just, he was kind of cool, actually. He was riding a motorcycle. Ooh.
Fred?
I don't know what he's talking
Is this
about.
true?
Anyway, guys, yeah, we have voting to do. Oh.
Yeah, good seeing you guys.
Good to see people having their civic duty.
Yo.
The mission though is going the wrong way.
Oh shit, she's real mad.
He's really pissed.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm just gonna walk away.
Well, she probably wanted to show you something else, so give her a minute.
Oh, what was all that about?
So what's your name?
Tig. Tig McQuillan.
Tig McCullen. Where are you
Quillen.
from?
I'm Irish.
Oh, okay. No wonder you're so ugly.
What the?
I'm
You
Irish
can't
too.
talk.
It's all right.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I'm half Irish, half Italian. So I got the handsome really balances out the Irish ugly.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. How you been, Fred? How you
I've been
since,
pretty good there, Mr. Tig. How's everything going?
You know, ups and downs. Probably more downs than ups, but getting through it for the most part.
That's good. How long you been a cop for?
Oh, that's a good question. This time around, maybe 4 months, 5 months, maybe a little bit more. Before that, probably a year and a half, 2. When,
All right, so you're a
in the old
tenured
department.
officer. Good for you. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Were you PBSO?
I was.
No, I never let you down, did I?
No, you didn't actually. I have to say, I use your department as an example every time I talk about the state of this PD and why you know, your department was so
I'd hold your
successful.
tongue, wait until you see Angel, and then say that. All right. Make it sound even better, though. Okay.
Even better. Okay.
Is that? No, it can't be. My eyes, I thought that was the Twilight for a second. All right, and
I think she's gonna.
And scene.
Hello.
Hey, are y'all good?
Yeah. So what the fuck was that about?
I don't know what masked guy doing a voice that man's talking about.
That's Misha. It's Misha Stondal.
No.
And you probably knew that though, considering you rolled up with your gang members and did some shit to him.
I
He
don't
fully remembers.
No, I meant like I don't know what masked man who was doing a voice that guy's talking about.
What are you pointing at?
Not.
What? Why you? Oh god, they're coming back. What, Fred?
The thing.
Oh, the thing about the departments. Yes, we were talking about that.
Hey, Misha.
Ooh.
What do you want me to say, Pred?
You're such a fucking dumb fuck. You sure you were in my department?
Yeah. Are they telling the truth, Fred?
No!
I'm honestly shocked that an MC just snitched out to... Never mind.
Hold on. Hey, can I help you?
Fred?
Oh, hey. What's up, Ivy? How you doing?
Hi. No, I just saw you. You clean up good. What's the occasion?
Hold on. I'll call you right back.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, you had my heart sunk for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually panicking for a second that you guys were being serious.
That man over there is real dutiful. He's real honourable, you know.
Look at him. He enacts like look at
See,
serious.
look, he can even salute.
Ba 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 ba.
Even salute.
Ba 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 ba
I can attest to it. I've seen Predator.
ba
He saw me
ba
get robbed and he even told
ba
himself that
ba
he
What do you say?
ba 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 ba.
Why are we saluting the graffiti? Fred?
I owe you one.
Good graffiti.
I owe you one.
Fred, you're still,
Hey.
Fred, you're still my
Alright,
sheriff, okay?
so-
In my heart, you're still my
Okay,
sheriff.
okay,
I will
thank
still
you. Just wanted
hide.
to make sure that that
I
wasn't
will
like a
still
serious thing you
hide
guys
an
are talking
attempted
about,
murder
you
for
know?
you as I did in the
That
past.
would be a big issue if it was. So. Alright, well.
He's a serious.
Well, you guys, you got me. You fucking got me.
look
Good
at
trade.
It's fine,
That was a
okay?
good
She
one,
can't
guys.
hear me,
Good
but I will
job,
do a
guys.
lot of for you, so.
Oh, I do appreciate you.
You fucking
You
got me.
were a great
You had me
cop.
going there for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but this PD now.
Okay.
Everybody down. Everybody
Thanks for letting
down.
me know.
Hey,
I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you.
10:15. 10:15.
All right. Well, you guys take care.
Have a
Hope you
good
enjoyed
one.
voting. So y'all take care now.
Bunch of kidders.
I can't believe you have a fucking gang covering for you. Listen, Pen.
Yeah.
That's. I can't believe what I just fucking witnessed. Well, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm valid.
Yeah, you're valid. Sure. Whatever you want to say. So, anyways, McCullen. Want to go talk more about this Marshall stuff? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, Chaos Legion on top. I regret robbing them all those times.
We'll be right back, McCullen, actually. Can you give us a second, Fred?
Yeah, sure. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
So you saw a tank and you're like,
No.
and you were like,
Okay.
That you can't follow him all the way in the back, sir. I'm gonna. Sir.
Okay, so what report was this that had
Sir, this is private rooms. You can't be back here.
on it was investigative report 9256.
He's busy.
I need to do something. I was expecting to have more stuff going by now. Now that we've dodged the bullet. 256. I need to go to the evidence locker and go through this sim. To be fair, gang's always covered for Brett.
Jackson Devereaux, and you're applying for.
Hey, cool pink hair, man.
Sorry, Marshall.
What do you
Yeah.
say, hippie?
Marshall Pred.
Do not believe anything he says.
What? Listen, I got people trying to kick dirt on my name too. All right, we're in the same boat. All right, what's going on, partner?
Okay, because Mr. K said the marshals are on your ass. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I'm mid pursuit. Why are you laughing?
This is funny. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, what?
What? What's up?
Okay, I trust you.
What do you mean you trust me? Of course, you should trust me.
Yeah.
I got
We're in
bigger
this
fish
together.
to fry than you. Listen.
Okay.
We kind of are in this together at this point. I didn't see this one coming. This has been a curveball. The last hour's been. That's been something. Hey, you have a good one, pal.
Okay.
Oh, my heart! My heart! Is this not the kind of RP people want? Like, you know what I don't understand? Do people want super life emulating seriousness? Or do people want goofy dumb fuckery? Or do people want in the middle? You know? Honestly, I think 70-30. In the reverse. You know, 70% serious, 30% goofy, I think. Queenie, thanks for the 35 months. Well, I know when it comes to me, anybody will latch onto anything, so... 69-31. All right, solid mix, solid mix. Talking about players or viewers? I think players and viewers want similar. Right, I would say players and viewers want similar stuff. Me, I know what I like. I like 70-30, I think. Maybe even 60. No, maybe even 80-20, 64. I don't know. I ain't done a high-pitched scream in a while there, Robert. Vengeance, thanks for the 5 months. I mean, the thing is, I think you could take pretty much any clean-esque person and it would come back to a few things, if I'm being honest, and everybody's got to have friends in this world. Nobody can go it alone. Friends are overrated? Spoken like a lonely, lonely, lonely man. Hey, well, to be fair, it was like 4 months. I really want to go grab this fucking SIM card for DeMarco. Chances are he had a fucking burner on him anyway. No, if he had the SIM card on him, should be good. Wish there was a way to see... Fuck, I wish there was a way to see... No, that'd be too OP. That would ruin the whole system of burner phones. Burner phones really are a pain in the ass. Trying to think. Sometimes thinking's hard. You know what I mean? Sometimes thinking's difficult.
Hello.
Hey!
Oh, I could not tell that was you, Kyle.
I know, because I look so fucking good.
No, you just need to take your cigarette out of your mouth and put it back in.
Oh.
There, what's that?
Kyle Pred?
Hey, Pred, you didn't assign me as Bobby's Secret Service agent, right? He's just lying about that, right? Or did you actually do that?
He's just lying about that. I don't have the ability to tell a civilian to go guard Bobby Charles.
Well, I didn't think so, but like, marshals are new, so they're not really. All right, cool. Anyway, thank you.
Hey, no problem, Eagle.
Have a good day.
You too.
Okay. You want to tell Fred about it? Hey, Fred. I mean, as long as he doesn't go in there claiming he's the warden, he'll be fine.
I never, but I honestly never did that.
I don't disbelieve you. We got another a case, physical case.
Well, apparently, man, Mr. Brett, I have been told.
Do I need to start taking notes?
Yeah, you should probably.
You might want to, yes.
Take it from the top.
Where's the damn notepad?
Take it from the top.
So I have been told.
Pardon me.
How you doing?
Any of you folks got a cigarette?
Hey, I got a whole bunch of cigarettes. All I do is smoke.
Give me a fucking cigarette, would you?
Perfect. I like smoking more than I like breathing air.
I like drinking more than I like anything at all, actually.
Yeah, I have alcoholism. I know what that's like.
Amen to that.
You take care now.
Yep.
Have a good one, sir.
Don't tell me what to do.
What a nice old man.
Wait, did he apply for marshals?
I'm not sure. I was sitting outside.
God, I hope he did. I don't see his name.
Well, then. All right.
So what's the plan? What's the meat here?
So there
Warden?
might be, and I can't verify. It's just one of those trust but verify things. Apparently, the life has had one of the best damn marijuana strains in the city. And that is on state grounds. I don't have anything to verify this, but it might be worth looking into. In terms of not just do they have it or not, but if it is bad, who are they working with? But if it's on state grounds, I think it's your territory. But it might be there, it might not. I have no idea.
All right, I got you. I got this noted. Make sure that when I get all the reports organized, that this one is pinged as well.
There might be something there, like I said. I don't know, but that might just be worth looking into. Also, at someday, when everything is kind of, stepping off at this point, I do have to eventually, yeah. I want to say flip every damn cell there, but give them the opportunity to throw in or give back anything that may be considered contraband in there.
Do you want me to lead that for you in your stead, or do you want Angel to lead that and me back her up, or?
I want to see it in a way that if I can do it in good faith and give them the opportunity versus just waltz in and do it by force.
Do you want this done in the next 24 hours? Do you want this done?
No. It's eventually. I need to hire people for this first. I don't want to do that and then not have anyone be there.
Okay, I got you. That's understandable. You want results?
It's a to-be. Well, I would like that, but it doesn't have to happen now. That's a to be determined.
Say that one more time.
Let me or Angel know, and I'm sure she'll make me aware that, and to get that taken care of, sir.
Fair enough.
All right.
Lovely scarf today. You look great.
Hey, just have you looked at the list of interested people so far, Ben?
Define
list. A lot of interesting names so far.
For
state marshals.
I haven't. I trust your judgment, so I haven't even bothered. Unless you,
I know.
Unless you want me to, you just gotta tell me.
You can look at it if you want. I mean, I'm just looking at the list. There's a lot of good names. 9488 work documents. Have you looked, Bailey?
Yeah, I did have it up briefly. Most interesting.
I don't see it in 9488 in reports. Nothing's coming up.
Oh, you might not be able to see it because it's a DOJ report. The clerk document, I should
all
say.
Your formatting? It looks so much better. Mine looks like trash.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, the Department of Corrections one.
Oh, I have Sherry and Eve on this one. Helping you with yours? Well, they just maybe they just like the colors of ours more.
Yeah, look at mine. Mine's like.
Take a look.
But I'm looking over. I want to see.
Oh, hold on.
Department of Collections are just one. Wow, yours is kind of trash.
You'll have to look over her
No
table
offense.
there.
No offense.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I mean, like basically, Pred. It's just his is like just straight up text. There's no like formatting or anything. And
No
ours
colors?
is Yeah, no colors. Ours has colors. It's properly formatted out with like tables and stuff.
Hold on. Are you colorblind, Judge Bailey?
I am actually.
Oh, that's probably what it is. You just can't see the colors.
Can't make fun of him because he's handicapped for that.
I would never make fun of him.
I don't think you was making fun of me, Willie.
Fred, have you voted yet?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask who you voted for.
I have no problem telling you. It's not a big deal. CTH is one of my best friends, and even though I really like what Nino's saying, I just, you know, I support my my friends. I support I support you.
That's wholesome.
And I also voted for Bobby Charles.
Oh God.
At least I know I'll have a lot of work.
Looks like things are already kicking off now. And respectfully, if you vote for Bobby, you might as well say the Earth is flat while you're at it. Damn, people are.
Andy Quill.
People are going
One
hard
sentence
on
is enough to
fucking
put
Twitter right
everyone
now.
to sleep. Did you see Bobby's?
Let me see.
Look at Bob.
Andy Quill. That's,
I'll
I'm
give
not
him
gonna
that
lie,
one.
but Bobby is pretty creative, so.
Did you
A
see
lot
the
of good
one that he
ones, like-
can't post?
Which one's that?
I can't. Maybe I'll send it to you later.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, I think we're off to a strong start, all things considered. I think that this is gonna go well. So.
Alrighty. Good.
All right, cool. Well, I gotta go talk to Leah, I guess, and kind of make sure she's up to date and everything. So.
Sounds
All right. Thanks for
So-
stopping by, Bailey.
I wanted to just bring you in on the on some stuff real quick
Okay.
in the
Right.
office.
Sure. Hey guys.
Hi.
You get some updates?
Justice Angel?
Yeah.
So you see that old dude? His name is Tex. He's like a war veteran or something.
Yeah.
He's not leaving. He's like, I'm gonna get a job and I'm gonna stand here all day.
Okay. We can have a chat with him once we're done.
All right.
Audie, thanks for the 5, Bob.
Talk, right?
Absolutely. Thank you.
The most important part here, obviously, is to game plan.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me. So, priority. Do you want the priority to be Pipsqueak, or do you want the priority to be DeMarco?
Both, really. Whatever comes up.
Okay.
The thing about Pipsqueak is I think we got to build a case on him. We got to be documenting this evidence. I don't think we need to be like actively.
I've already been documenting it.
Yeah, good. We don't need to be like actively like chasing him down to arrest him for treason right now, but we got to start getting our reports and ducks in order because
Well, I was
he's
going to question
probably-
them if the cops apprehended him, but they most likely did.
Yeah. Well, if they do, just put a note that the marshals want to speak with him or some shit. We could let them know.
We can just put a bolo for him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly,
so,
both things can be done at the same time. I think his
So
is
the
like
de-
an active case. The DeMarco is like a also active case.
I'm getting more information on the DeMarco case in a bit. I'm going to make some phone calls to some people that were giving me information. I'll, clean this whole thing up so you're aware of where the sources are coming from and all that stuff. So you have everything after I organize this a bit and point out some key facts and actually key information that aligns with other people's information that's been passed to me. So, let's be honest. The CIB hasn't really moved forward with anything on DeMarco, on barely any of the cases that we're aware of, right? They made us aware of 6 cases in total. I noted them all down. I went through every single one of them while they were here. There's nothing really going on any of them, which is bothersome. And since the ones that fall out of the statute of limitations, sadly, we'll ignore, which, is our duty. Maybe it would help to look into it if there's downtime, like if there's nothing else going on.
I think if something falls out of statute of limitations, the only time we should drop it is if there's no like value that it could bring us.
Agreed.
Like there still might be some edge cases that are out of statute, but the answer would still be helpful. But even then, they should be low on the priority list.
Yeah, agreed. So essentially what my plan was is when we were asking CIB stuff, they didn't really do anything. I know that they have DeMarco's SIM card that was found on his body in evidence. I was going to go grab the SIM card. I was going to go through it, see who the last people was that he's talked to. I mean, apparently he was a second in command of a gang called C4. They operate out of Polito. I'm unsure about who the people are in that group. I have no real idea, so probably do a little bit of digging there, find out tag reports for C4, try and see if there's any dossier or anything really done for these individuals, because most likely the murderer comes from where? Comes from C4. We can. That's probably a safe bet, but it's still not 100% guarantee because for all we know, Slacks could have killed the fucking guy, which
100%.
Is backed by facts. Statements that we have to call them facts would be not true. Basically what I want to do is I want to get that SIM. I want to see who he was in contact with before. I want to go over his coroner report again because something just didn't stick out about his coroner report. So I want to make sure that that stuff's all properly examined by us and we know exactly how he died. I think that's most important, establishing when and where did he die, right? I mean, if we can't establish a time of death, if we can't establish how he died, how the fuck are we supposed to pin the murder on anybody? We'll never be able to do it. So getting that information started is probably going to be my main prerogative at first, and then I can either go talk to people, and you can hire and do the stuff you want to do here, or we can put this on pause and go talk to people together and, get the information. Maybe.
Why don't you start pushing forward some action? Let's get some stuff ready. We don't need to leave it sitting around forever.
All right, so
can pull you out a car.
Yeah.
I do need to sit here and do some more administrative tasks. I mean, that's what my job is. So.
What did those guys say, by the way, that had you so?
Who, the Chaos Legion guys?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Them.
It said you were a gang member, Fred. That's what had me in a tizzy.
Want me just hanging out with people and make me a gang member?
It might actually, yeah. It could. It theoretically could.
I didn't take an oath. Them.
To what? To your friends?
I took an oath with the state and you.
Okay.
You need me, and I need you, and I want to be for you what you were for me because I know 100%.
What are you saying?
Well, if I'm allowed to finish my sentence, I promise you'll know what I'm saying.
Okay. I mean.
I want to be for you what you were for me because I know I wouldn't have been anywhere near as successful as I was had I not recognized your greatness and given you a chance much like you're giving me now. You never disappointed me, and I'll never disappoint you. Am I a little rough around the edges? But what sharp blade doesn't dull over time from being swung against stern, solid rocks? Those edges can always be sharpened again on a whetstone by a true professional and artisan of the craft. And I will be your katana. Amadachimasu. Spent a little time in Japan where I became a samurai.
It's impressive, Fred. Really impressive. Listen,
all right, I lied.
I really
just bought a
appreciate
sword
the
on
sentiment.
the internet.
That's okay. I appreciate the sentiments, and I understand what
But
you're
it was
saying.
from Japan.
Okay, no more swinging your sword on hard rocks, Fred. Okay, it's time to sharpen up.
Nani?
I'm using your analogy.
You
said that your sword got dulled by swinging it against hard rocks. So I'm trying to play in the confines of your speech.
Oh, I appreciate that. I like when things are spoken in ways that I can understand them, like in the English language.
Well, you clearly didn't understand that, so I could try again.
Let's get to work.
Well, you didn't even. Sure, let's get to fucking work. I'm gonna do what I do. You get out there and do what you do, okay, 007?
Sure thing, Em. We really need a Q. We need an old guy that handles our gadgets. Think that war veteran could do that?
You just might. I'm gonna
Well-
pull him back in and we're gonna have a chat, so.
Oh, you want to have a chat together with him, or you want me to just get out there?
I don't really care. It's up to you.
It's up to you because I want you to be satisfied.
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, I want you to, be satisfied in the job that's,
Listen,
happening. And
I am satisfied. I want to start showing
Kyle
some
Pred
mild
satisfies
results.
every
Okay.
woman in his life.
Okay, Pred, why don't you take a car and get out there? You're working, okay?
Can you pull it out for me?
Yeah, which car do you want?
Did you call me a fucking
I want the bitchin' one.
The Scout.
The tank. No, I'm just kidding. I want the.
No,
I
you
want
can't have
the.
this
I was just joking. I want the. The CVPI reminiscent one.
Okay, sure, I'll get you that one. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a car out.
You're good.
You got any alcohol?
That guy's got strong legs. He's like a lamp.
Which one?
That old fella. He doesn't even sit.
Yeah, he does. All right. Well, be safe out there, okay?
Hey, no one will
believe
fuck
in
with
you.
me.
That's not true. There's plenty of people that'll fuck with you. Yeah.
I mean, I can just
You're
lockpick
open.
it. Oh, okay.
All right. I'll be here doing some paperwork and
Could we
director
be on a
duties.
radio channel?
I don't have a radio.
Okay,
Have to go
fuck.
buy
I'll just
one.
call you.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna go buy
by
a
the
radio and
way,
then we can, okay?
hey,
Yeah,
so before I go, we need to be careful what we say on phones.
Yeah, I agree.
So, I think what we should do is impose a new kind of, immediate kind of bylaw for the department. Never say any information over a phone, always in person.
Yeah, no case details over the phone. I don't disagree.
Perfect. Is that something that maybe we can implement into our SOPs?
Yeah, I'm almost done with them. I'll make sure to include it.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you?
Hold on, let me turn down the music. Just jamming out to 90s rock as I hit the beat.
Fair enough. Nothing better than 90s rock.
Yeah, so, how you doing? Marshall
Doing
Kyle
good.
Pred.
Okay, ex-roommate Charlotte Spade.
Hey, why do you change your hair so much?
This is my Louise outfit.
Oh. No wonder I almost called you Louise.
Yeah. I have a label on the back. It's just Louise fit.
Louise? Well, you know what, Charlotte? Keep up the goddamn good work.
Okay,
I'm
you
real proud of
too.
you, kid.
Thanks. You rated me a 0 out of 10 the other day.
Well, that might have just been looks. I probably didn't take personality into account.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, what's up, Whippy? Thanks for the 78 months. What a man. All right, hold on. Where the hell's this evidence room at?
What's up, nerd?
Oh, hey, how you doing there, Lieutenant? I just broke in here and I'm gonna rob you now. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Marshal
I'm
Kyle
aware.
Pred and oh, well, that's not fun for me. I gotta at least fuck with you a little bit, but you seem to be one of those informed cops. You must be someone that knows how to communicate.
crazy. Yeah.
Crazy.
I know. I try to get it, you know.
Mind showing me where the evidence is? I'm a former drug addict and I need to take care of something. Just joking. I need to take care of some work in a case.
Yeah, you wouldn't do something silly like that, Coyle, would
Hey,
ya?
go ahead and drug test me. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Hey, so where's that evidence room at?
No, I'm sure you can find it. Everything's labeled, brother.
Too big, though.
Although addicted to what?
I have alcoholism.
Let's go to a bar then, brother.
I'm not going to take drinking advice from some drunken Irishman.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic as well.
Hey!
I drink like a fucking sailor, brother, but I just go to a bar or go home.
Oh.
Usually in that order.
I normally just do it in the car.
Oh? Drink driving?
Hey, I promise you I'll blow under.
I bet you would. I bet you would, brother.
Trained professional.
Yep.
Hey, come on, walk with me a bit. Come on, let's go. Why don't we go to the evidence room real quick? You know, we can chat a little bit. I'm sure you got some questions for me. I don't have any questions for you because, well, I don't really care. But I mean, I don't mind helping you out.
I don't really care about what you have to do. I'm just gonna go do my job.
Bullshit.
Why are you surprised by that? You're gonna do whatever you need to do, and I'm gonna do whatever I need to do, Coyle. That's how this works.
My name's not Coyle.
Yeah, Coyle, that's our name, brother.
1 second. Kyle Pred, Marshall Pred, how may I help you today?
Sleepless in Seattle. Good or bad?
Haven't seen it in so long, couldn't tell you. Hey, good luck on the mayoral race. I'm counting on you.
What happened? What changed?
Where were we, Mr. Chavez? I was just fucking with somebody.
Nice.
You mind showing me where the evidence room is, just to save me some time?
It's right. Just follow the fucking signs, brother.
I don't. Well, I can read, and I don't see anything that
Can
says.
you?
None of them even start with the letter E.
Head upstairs. Oh, fucking.
See here. There we go.
There you go. There's an E right there.
The electrical room. Well, notice it's not on any of the signs. No. Yeah. Do you see it on the signs? Do you see it on the signs?
I can't read.
Do you see it on the signs though? Because I sure as shit don't.
It's okay, Kyle, you know? Someone will teach you to read. Find somebody who loves you, and I'm sure they'll teach you, brother.
I can read.
Cool. I don't know. Had me filled.
I read good.
I read good. Hey, Ventura.
Why does everybody walk so fast? Oh.
I got places to be.
Okay, there's no signs. Oh.
What do you mean there's right there?
Yeah, I see it now. And it's labeled on the door.
I will note that you notice it after I said evidence drop, further making me believe you can't actually read.
Or maybe I'm just drunk.
I believe it. I'd 100% believe that.
All right, I got some important work to do.
Yep, sure you do.
Hey, I got some important work to do in this evidence room. Hey, you guys have a good one.
Oh, yeah. So you have a
Okay.
cold?
Incident locker is 9256. Okay, this could be bad. Oh, it is a report locker. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, no. This is not good. Um... Alright, Maeve's around.
Hello?
Hey, Wolf, how you doing? It's Marshall Pred. I was wondering if you could maybe help me out with something real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm trying to locate something here in the evidence room. I'm unable to locate it. I was wondering if maybe you could help me out.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'll just be waiting for you in the hallway. I appreciate you helping me out. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. I'm in too much at the moment responding to a call. I will be there as soon as I can.
All right, all right. Gotcha. You know what? I won't ask you to break off. It's fine. You know what? Just give me a call when you're free. I'll operate on your time.
If it's something I can help over the phone, I can maybe guide you, but yeah, I'm up
No,
here.
I'll just wait till you get here.
Okay, no problem.
All right,
See
bye.
you soon. Bye.
Hey, you a detective?
No. Why, you need something?
Having an issue with something. I'm just gonna probably wait for the detective to get here, but so normally when you file evidence, you do it in the report locker, like in conjunction with the report number, correct? Like
It's a report locker for a report, like a investigative report. But if it's an incident report, it's in the incident locker.
Okay, so
like there could be report number 1234 won't be the same as incident locker 1234.
All right, I got
So
you.
Yeah. So if you're looking for an incident and evidence having to do with an incident, you have to look in the incident locker.
Okay, let me just read.
You're trying to look something up, but there's nothing in it.
No, I'll just read.
Okay.
Oh. I read good.
Okay. Glad to hear.
All right, perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, let's see what I can dig up. Acid Gaming, thanks for the brand new Tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. To the vestibule. To the vestibule! Hey, Reichard, everything's good. I just tried calling you earlier. I was trying to refamiliarize myself with your facilities, and I just found out that maybe I can, in fact, read too well. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of that. Not a big deal. No need to open up an investigation there.
All right, sounds good. I was about to open one myself, so glad we got that sorted.
All right, perfect. Hey, knock 'em dead, soldier.
Sounds good. See you later.
Marshall?
All right, perfect. So I had an amazing idea. Okay, hear me out. What if we wrote it in our SOPs that only marshals can be aware of other marshals' DNA?
I'm not doing that, Fred.
I think it should be considered. Good news, located the sim.
It's not an SOP. It's a law. It's in legislation. So.
Oh, dang. Okay. I'm going to be off phone for a bit. If you need me, I will be in the Kyle Pred Presents the Vestibule at MRPD.
Okay. You doing paperwork or interviews?
Well, I'm going to go through the sim and see what I can dig up on this whole DeMarco thing.
Okay. Best of luck.
All right.
I will swing by if I need anything.
Good day.
All right. Take care, Marshall.
Anya. Last message. You may get the last laugh. He's been dead. She sent a message to a dead man. Anya messages dead man. Okay, so. All right. Data. Okay, this will be a doozy. Sonia. Okay. Contacts. Baby. Got a girlfriend. 7, 12. Number 420 504 1171. Okay. Right, back to messages. Last laugh. Documented for evidence. Okay. 4 then. We don't have enough to carry out alone. Have any other possible recommendations? Sweet. Yeah, for all those materials, make a storage. Didn't talk to this person for a month. Image. Transfer to personal account. $10,000. Materials. Account 61882308. Did you send me 10K? That was him confirming that he did. 2688-3205 on 268. What are these? Are these state IDs or unsure? Stay quiet. Come in if you want. Fuck is happening? Get Justin's key until I speak to Brandon. Come. Radio from 3 months ago. Adds up C4. A guy called Mike will be calling for work. You can handle it. He needs some stuff. So it looks like Sonia, potential member C4. Up. I do have something I gotta do. Gotta call Riker again. Okay, that's right.
Hello.
Hey, Riker, you got any gang dossiers that are listed in the MDT there?
Yeah, I think if you just search gang in reports, you'll see gang dossier.
Okay, and then this is the cumulative data from on all groups. I'm looking for
Yeah,
specifically C4.
Hold on.
I'm guilty. Yeah, I'm just gonna make $500 easy, you know, being sly.
2733.
2733 in reports?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
That's what we've been working on.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Frank Williams and Leon Cassidy, not great people. They're not great people. They're just not good people.
What is this? This is nothing.
I just walk out of here like Leo did. Yeah, he said I'm free to go.
Very useful. Search by tags, maybe.
Give me
They have individual gang tags. Yes, they do.
I'm not gonna do something dumb shit. I'm sly. I'm too sly for dumb shit.
Is there no C4 tag?
I got everything.
C4 have another meaning? Yeah, you can.
This is like 2 months ago.
No options.
But right now, I'm in my sly era.
Tags, DNA on file. DNA taken by Slacks. 2 phone numbers. Bunch of report. I'm assuming this is Sonia Summers. 2688 was in fact a state ID. Okay. Person's interest established. Bam. All right, now we can't get too sidetracked. All right, we cannot get too sidetracked. Hey, how you doing, Ruby?
Oh, hello. How's it going, Kyle?
I'm lost.
That's not lit, is it? That cigarette, right? It's not lit, right? Oh, you okay? Yep. Oh. That's a lot of smoke. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Was wondering, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Oh man, now that I get to see you, never better.
So what's going on today? Anything new? Anything exciting?
When you're Kyle Pred, everything in life is new and exciting.
Really?
Something as simple as getting out of bed and looking at the sun come up can be the greatest feeling ever.
You wake up when the sun comes up?
I wake up before the sun comes up.
Stop it.
I know. I'm a real workaholic. And an
Wow,
alcoholic. But one of those
What?
is frowned upon.
Right, just a little bit. So what's on the agenda today? What have you been working on?
Oh man, I've been working on a lot. Oh hey, how you doing?
Good morning. Hi.
I've been working on a lot, but unfortunately, it's on a need to know basis.
Yeah, top secret stamp. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right.
How's your shift going? You look great today.
Good. Yeah, thank you. Just got on shift 78 straight away. I gotta give Judge
Don't worry, it's
Angel a
Bobby
call
Charles.
though.
I'll hang up on him.
Oh, hang up. Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
think she prefers being called Director Angel.
Director Angel. That's a lot of work. That's okay.
Syllables. It's not a lot. It's the same amount of words. It's just
Syllables.
It's just a lot of
But yeah,
syllables.
Director Angel.
Yep.
Well, I suppose it kind of works out your muscles in your cheeks, right? Director Angel.
That's why I have such a great jawline. Well, also I use a gua sha.
Oh, you do? What color's yours?
The white jade.
Really? I've got the green.
Yeah, mine was $120.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it has a W.
I crafted mine myself in China.
Oh my, well you can't put a price on the life experience. I'm jealous.
That's right.
I've always wanted to go to China.
Yeah, it was an interesting trip.
Got a samurai sword.
You do?
Angel says I can't use it anymore.
That's samurai. That's isn't that Japanese?
Yeah. Is that what we were talking about? Japan?
China?
Oh, I got confused. My bad.
You said you were lost. What's going on?
Well,
you're looking for something?
I'm looking for the evidence room.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to give you a couple of tips. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
There's signs above you, and then there's signs
Those are
on
lights.
the wall. No.
Oh.
There's signs.
Oh, immediately
hanging,
above my
and
head.
then- Yep, and then on the right, there's also signs.
Evidence. So, well, if I didn't get lost, I wouldn't have ran into you in that.
That's true. That's true. Are you trying to look for evidence on something?
Huh?
Are you trying to look for evidence on something, or are you picking something up from the lab?
I'm trying to do a goddamn line of blow, but then I ran into you. Just joking. I was trying to go. I was trying to find evidence pertaining to a certain thing. I found it, and now I'm just returning it until I need it at a later juncture.
I'm sorry, you took evidence out of the evidence box?
So I could look at it. Yes.
Now, did you sign it out and sign it back in?
Bro, those
I
pieces
did
are fucking me.
Is that what that sheet was for?
Yeah. I mean, it's in here. It's right in
I
here.
thought that sheet was like a yearbook.
No. I mean, it's right here. They've even got a pen.
Oh well, I wrote. I don't think this is the same room I was in.
All you did was sign that you're a guest.
No, I put Kyle
This isn't
Pred.
a
Have a
guest
great
book.
summer, 2029.
It's
I
not
thought
a
it was
guest-
like a yearbook.
No, sign evidence in and out.
My bad. It's been a while.
Okay. So this isn't the room you're looking for?
I got something out of some room that was called evidence drop, but for some reason I can't put anything in here.
Oh, it's over here. You've got the incident or the report number.
Now I remember. Cool.
Okay.
You can watch me if you don't trust me.
Well, hopefully you're putting it back into the right one.
I'm definitely not going to ingest it. It's not drugs. I'm just joking. I was told I can't joke with you anymore.
You can't. No, you can't joke because you're the marshal.
I was told I can't. I was just trying for us to build a friendly relationship. I thought, joke,
Who said
laugh.
you can't joke with me? Who said that?
Well, I'm worried if I joke with you, you'll go tell Angel and then she'll fire me.
Well, I'm going to tell Angel everything anyway.
But last time you left out that I was joking when I ordered you to do something.
That's because you can't order me to do anything.
I was joking, and in a particular circumstance, I could, but I wouldn't in your day-to-day, everyday affairs, and with the way you conduct yourself, that time will never come.
I don't have affairs, okay?
I didn't ask who you were sleeping with, ma'am. I just was informing you of my duties as a marshal.
Is that a Marshall with 1 L or 2?
Well, Marshall's with 2 L's is a clothing store. Marshall with 1 L is what I am, ma'am.
Okay. Right, you got the right locker?
No. Gotta verify it. Now I got the right locker. Now, where the fuck did I put that thing? Oh, God, I dropped it. Did you see me anything in the hallway?
No, you had a cigarette.
Oh, fuck. Did I leave it in Kyle Pred Presents the Vestibule? Oh, shit, no, there it is. Wait, which phone is it? I got two. This one looks about right. All right, perfect. Let me go ahead and put that in there. Saved.
Good, good. Yeah, okay. Make sure you sign it in and out next time, okay?
I won't write. I was gonna write like endearing messages on there, like "Have a great day," smiley face, and "You're the man." But I realize that isn't very gender neutral, so
Yeah.
I gotta be.
Yep.
Yeah. Have a great day.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. Oof, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. Holy cow.
Yeah, you sounds like you're gonna be busy.
I was supposed to meet with Angel.
No,
I
she's
better
down
go
at
find
the
out.
she's down at the operations center.
What's the operation center? What's that?
Would you like me to take you there? Maybe give you a tour?
No, because I think people are being shot and dying, and I should go help.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's. Hey.
There's a lot of people.
Hey, knock 'em dead. Uh-oh.
Number 1. Okay, gotta go.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. I gotta go over this coroner's report. Bored already. All right, guys, I'm just kidding. Let's see. 9258. Okay. Autopsy. Now, I want to understand. Officers and EMS involved. None. Patient name, state ID. Date of birth, 1997. Fucking Zoomers, am I right? What's with Zoomers and dying? All right. Cause of death, puncture wound to chest from hit and run. So this man was killed in a... Now, this is what I'm curious about. How is it known that it's a hit and run? A puncture wound. Manner of death, accidental? Why is everybody just fucking... Why is everybody getting hit by cars and fucking dying? All right, accidental hit and run. Yeah, I know. Please don't get me started. Please, I already had that conversation with Riker. All right, don't get me started with you. Now then, can I read in peace? Voices in my head, figments of my imagination. Can I read in peace? Thank you. Patient was admitted directly to the surgical center by EMS. Was there a pulse at the scene? The patient had lost a significant amount of blood and was having a hard time breathing. Okay, confirmed. On the way to the hospital and was deemed critical. Patient was looked over in deep laceration discovered in the abdomen. Saline solution was used to flush the area and get a better look at the damage caused. It caused additional bleeding. Stabbed. I'm leaning towards a stab. Mythos, thanks for the gift sub. Attempts to suture the affected punctures in the stomach and lung were unsuccessful, and thus a mesh graft was used. Bleeding subsided after completing both stomach and lung grafts. Additional debris was discovered after finishing the grafts. While using low-pressure suction, the saline is cleared the affected area. The patient signs of infection due to rubble. Where is the location that this body was found? Antibiotics were added to the IV, which caused the patient to begin entering a state of shock. A new PIC line of O-Clear of antibiotics was started to flush out any previous medication. Patient continued to have difficulties breathing, entered cardiac arrest. Chest compressions were administered with an AED readied. Patient did not respond to CPR and AED was utilized. Pulse fully returned. The wound was fully inspected and checked for additional bleeding. Then subsequently closed and patient's breathing was still labored and his esophagus was checked. Laceration in his esophagus was noticed and stent used to seal it. Patient's vitals returned stable, albeit low. He was brought to the ICU to further monitoring as the surgery was successful. Hospital staff were alerted to the patient's deteriorating condition approximately 20 minutes post-surgery. Doctors entered the room to resuscitate the patient. CPR, AED. Attempts were unsuccessful in resuscitating the patient. Head, broken neck. Upper body, broken ribs, punctured lungs, ruptured stomach, lacerated esophagus, broken spine. Lower body, no debris, bruising, or abnormalities. Large amounts of alcohol in the blood. Emergency contacts. Need to list this. Separate this. I'm gonna have to clean all this shit up later. Emergency contacts. Bobby Charles. Rick Richards. Beatrice Merzen. Okay. Who did this autopsy? Naya Nashville. Who is Naya Nashville? Profiles. We got to be locked in, chat. People don't have much expectations for it. Naya Nashville. Doctor. Start typing here. Driver's license. Owns a bunch of shit. No properties. Okay, perfect. We need to talk to Naya Nashville. All right, now I got to take just a few more notes. Cause of death. Second. Puncture to chest. Puncture to chest. Says hit and run. Could be stabbing. Much alcohol. System. Okay. In the phone, there's a bunch of people to talk to. Okay. Circle back to the phone. Let's just see if we can locate a Naya Nashville. All right, chat. All right, we're locked in. Max, thanks for the gift sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do love gift subs. I love subs in general. Gosh.
Yeah, basically. I just want to make sure that like everyone has options to choose from and vote on.
Natty Soup with the 10 bob!
Hi, Brian.
Hey, how you guys doing? Did you see we got a whole bunch of equipment over at the Marshall station.
Hey, really?
Yeah, this is actually one of our cars right here if you want to check it out before I leave. We got
Who's
about
that?
4 of these. We got 4 scouts, and then we got 4 tanks.
Oh, so this is like in the past when we used to have to like talk to the Senate and they would help us, right?
No, it's nothing
you,
like
like-
that. If martial law gets declared and someone lays siege to you again, we'll come to aid with tanks and make sure you don't all get killed.
Oh, I saw on
Nah,
Twilight, yeah,
that
you
should-
got like BTRs and shit.
That shit don't happen when I'm on duty. I swear to God.
I didn't get that one. So.
That's okay. Oh, I don't mean to have that out. Wait, oh, this is like an El Clasico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, these are nice.
This is where I listen. I just drive around listening to 90s rock and, on the beat.
Oh, hell yeah.
This reminds me of like CSI Miami. If you have like those cool glasses, like you finish up an investigation and boom, put them back on.
That dog, thanks for the 2 months.
No. No one drives the CBPI anyways. This is way cooler.
True.
I believe
Oh,
this
you guys
is-
are cunty.
I've been called a cunt many times.
Oh, well, I mean cunty, like a good thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you wanna... Got lights.
Hell yeah.
No, this is giving like... This gives Marshall. This gives classic,
Yeah.
like... No, this is good.
I'm glad you like
Are you
it.
part of the Marshals now, Pred?
Yeah, I was the first sworn-in marshal after the director. I was her
knew it.
first choice.
I knew it. No, you'll be good.
Well, I can't
We need
pay.
people like you, so...
Hey, just look at it this way. Things couldn't be any worse.
Mm. Oh,
Just
they
kidding.
could.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they could. Yeah, they could.
Oh, they could.
Yeah,
Just
they
don't go
can
easy on
combine
people.
them, Marshall.
I've never
I don't
gone
know exactly
easy on.
what you're...
I've never gone easy on anyone in my whole life.
Listen, we need someone who isn't scared to tell people that they're being fucking stupid and they won't get offended and actually are above them, so...
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
Good shit. I'm excited.
Thanks. I'm glad. I'm glad
Marshals
that
are
you're
gonna
excited.
do great. Yeah, I want change.
Well, you know what?
People have too much trauma from Ruth and other people that don't literally matter anymore.
Listen, change has arrived, and this change is just... I'm inevitable. I am inevitable. I'm inevitable.
Okay, you can run him over.
I'm not...
Either way. Just run him over. He's a cadet.
Getting fired, didn't people say that all the time when I was a cop in 2.0? Didn't people say that all the time when I was a cop in 3.0? Didn't people say that all the time when I was the sheriff? Didn't people say that all the time when I got demoted to captain? Didn't people say that all the time when I was made sheriff again? Didn't people say that all the time when I became the grand marshal? Didn't people say that again all about when I was the sheriff? You guys always are quick to doom and doubt me, but I provide an RP experience that, just be honest, people can't keep up. I need to get the license plate of this in case it gets stolen. Please tell me there's a doctor. Please. No doctors, no EMS. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, I was hoping I could talk to you guys.
What's up?
Naya Nashville. Do you guys know this woman? Is she a doctor?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she is. Why?
Wait, hold on. I heard is she a doctor?
Yes, she is.
Yes, she's a doctor.
Okay. Is she around?
No, not right now. She's normally around later.
Would it be possible for there to be communication between me and her? This is a Marshall business.
Sure. I mean, you want to just give one of us your number and we give that to her and she can reach out to you?
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, you go ahead and write this down for me. 420.
Yep.
600. 1045.
I got it. Should I tell her what it's regarding or should I just say Marshall?
So just say Marshall Pred would love to have a conversation with her.
All right, yeah, I'll let her know.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, and Omar.
Yeah, what's up?
Looking good.
Yeah, you a doctor. So are you.
Jesus.
I know.
Yeah, what's up, my man?
Hey,
I got into a fight with some guy. He stabbed me, I think. You think he stabbed you?
Hey, Pred. My bad for not being a good friend today, Bobby. I have had to do a lot.
Oh, I'm
Very
sure
stressful
that you've
day.
heard the news. A false assassination attempt didn't garner no support. The police just ran away. Didn't even search the rooftop.
Sounds a lot like what happened to Trump. Anyway,
My dick got shot off.
Thought you didn't have a dick.
Well, now I for sure don't have a dick.
All right, so where are you at? I need to talk to you. If you got
I'm
time.
at City Hall. Yeah, I'm at City Hall.
All right, I'll be pulling up.
Right, I'm inside. I'll be at the staircase.
And why don't you come meet me at the side of the road?
Which side?
I'll see you in a second.
The left side or the right side?
The back garage, please.
Okay, the DOJ garage. All right, I'll be there.
Yep. No, we have to do it. I'm going to try and do a reverse departed arc. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the ads. Why is it dumb fucks that have never seen anyone perma in their life curious about what Pred's going to do? Can I ask you that question? I'm in the garage. Where the hell are you? Hello?
I'm at the personal garage. Which one are you at?
I'm at the normal one. Just come up here, man.
The parking garage. Which floor?
The second floor. Wait, you down in the private DOJ lot? The one that's underground?
Is this you? Is this you?
Yeah.
Oh, you upgraded, Fred. It's good.
How you doing, future mayor?
Doing good. Got your own cruiser now?
Oh, yeah, I have my own tank.
What?
Yeah, I call it the Cyclops.
What does it look like?
It's big.
Can I see it? Can I see it?
No.
What do you mean? Fred, if I had a tank, I'd let you see my tank.
You had a tank. That'd be a crime.
Where's your tank at? Can I at least look at it?
Right, listen, man, I'll get Angel to show you the tank. All right, I don't have access to the tanks. You think they let me have access to the tanks? I almost got fired today.
Good for what?
My past.
Hey, Fred, you know one of my future things in Blaine County is I want to do like those military parades like North Korea. I've seen those North Korean military parades.
What are you gonna do?
It's like they have like missiles and like tanks. And they just drive up down the middle of the street blaring music.
How's campaigning going?
I mean, I did my fake assassination attempts. I got a lot of the gang vote, Fred, but I'm not too sure. I mean, Andy Jones, she just doesn't even fucking campaign. People just fucking love her. What the fuck does Andy Jones have that I don't have?
She runs Survivor, man, and she's actually got talent, unlike you. She doesn't make everybody hate her. Everybody has fond memories of Andy Jones.
You have fond memories of me, maybe?
I hang out with you all the time, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I have a fond memory.
You have maybe like a quarter of a fond memory? Where are we going, Fred?
We gotta talk.
Talk about what?
When we get there, we'll talk. What do you think I'm gonna do? Kill you? What do you think I'm doing? Tying up loose ends?
It does seem very Kyle Pratt of you.
Bobby, I would never hurt you. I'm the only person who can say that, and you know it's true. All right?
I mean, if I become mayor, I'd probably tie up loose ends. Probably all my old DOC people, I'd take them out to a spot on Mount Gordo.
You got your gun on you?
Up there. No, I do not.
Good. I'm just joking.
I take them out to Mount Gordo. There's a little lake up there. I make them read a little poem. I'd say, just look at the lake. Look at the lake, my baby boy Winslow. Just stare at the lake. Then I'd shoot him in the back of the head.
All right, now look. I need to talk to you about something.
Yeah.
Important. All right, I gotta kill you. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Oh, God.
You actually, Bobby, come on. When have I ever hurt you?
Okay, you're not gonna kill me. Okay.
Never.
I'm
Can
not
you
gonna
put your
die.
phone on silent so I can concentrate, please?
You're not gonna kill me. Okay.
James DeMarco. Justin DeMarco.
Yeah.
Good friend of yours. You were on his emergency contacts.
He's a good friend of mine. Went to
Can you
his
take
lifeless body.
Can you take it from the top? 1 second. Give me 5 seconds and take it from the top.
We're just talking about Justin.
Yes, please. Can you tell me how'd you meet him?
Man, I meet Justin. 5 years ago, me and Carmine had a ploy to steal his bison. We had a code word pineapple, and I think we had a gun or two, and we tried to rob him for his bison. But then we figured out that I forgot the code word at the time, and he figured out the code word, and then he found out that we were trying to steal his bison. Then I think he tried to kill us for a little bit after that. And I met him a few months, maybe like in January after the city came back, after the economic collapse. Good friends with him. He had aspirations of joining DOC. Worked a lot of civilian jobs with him. He got kidnapped. He was in that one gang, C4, got kidnapped by Mr. K and all them. That video released of him, and then he was like, oh, my old gang's gonna kill me, Sonya's gonna kill me, and then everybody called him a snitch. Had his back for a little bit, and then one day I woke up and he was dead. His body was at the hospital. Walked up in there and I said, J Money, make a noise if you don't want me to take your car. Didn't make any noises, but I cannot legally take his car because there's no will and testament. So I could not take his car even though he wanted me to take his car when he was dying.
Tell me about C4.
Let's Sonya Summers is the head of it. They got a guy named Uncle T in there. He's an Italian guy. He gets a restaurant up there. Trying to run a back-end casino out of the restaurant. Sonya lives up there in Polito. I think Sonya's shot me once or twice. Little shaky bridge up there between me and Sonya. Gang, she's a killer. Apparently Max used to work for him, and that's about all I know about C4.
would want him dead?
J Money? I mean, would want him dead. Probably Sonya. I'm assuming would want him dead. It was his old gang. And then he was always scared of Sonya trying to kill him. Yeah, I don't know the details about what happened to him. I got there late. After he was already dead, I wasn't present when he died. I don't even know what really happened to him. I'm assuming Sonya would probably want him dead.
Okay. Any other members of C4 that you met?
I mean, Sonya, Uncle T. I'm assuming there's a few other people, but I know Sonya Summers is the leader. And I think Uncle T is somewhere up there in the command of the gang. I'm not sure, though.
Alright, do you want justice for this guy?
I'd love for Justin to have his justice.
Alright, look. Don't tell anyone about this conversation. It's for your protection, not mine. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's, I'm gonna drop you back off at the courthouse. Alright? And, thanks for helping me out, Bobby. I appreciate it. You were very helpful.
What about the tank now? I kind of want to see it.
I'll ask Angel.
And if that tank suddenly went missing one day, you guys wouldn't suspect me,
I'm dropping
would
you off at the courthouse.
I mean, you wouldn't suspect me for stealing the tank, would you?
I
Fred, you know
would
that?
now.
Could I rent it? Could I rent it from the state? Could you like demilitarize it and let me rent it?
No, we can't demilitarize it. It's a tank. How do you demilitarize a tank? That's like, what do you, declawing a tiger?
Fred, you know, next time you see the chief, you know, you guys could go in there and ask about my application, Fred.
Whenever I bring you up, Ruby gags.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. She said,
says
how
the
come
God-
you don't hire him then? And I was like, well, he's a liability. And then she said, see, why would I hire him?
That's...
But I also
It's not
said
true, Fred.
that you're a great man.
Okay. She's talking about a fucking liability when her police force was so shitty that it literally caused the fucking government to collapse. So who's more the fucking liability? The person that got like the entire fucking civilian and criminal population to rebel against them? I fucking hate the goddamn LSPD.
Why do you keep trying to join them then?
I don't... It's always been my goddamn dream, Fred.
How come? You know, I would have hired you if I was sheriff.
Always been my dream, Fred.
I would have fired you too.
Just be in the goddamn LSPD, Fred. God damn! Like that position of power where I can order. I'd have the biggest gang in the city, Fred, supplied by the fucking government. I'd pull up to Grove Street with 50 armed cops with fucking M4s. And then I'd raid every goddamn house that was there. Oh, it'd be beautiful, Fred. It'd be fucking beautiful. The money, the power, and the respect, Fred. I know you're making a lot of money now, aren't you?
Fuck ton. Yeah, I'm an absolute fuck ton. It's insane how much I make now.
Yeah. You know,
I'm
Fred,
eating
if
good.
you ever needed a deputy, Fred, you know, always available, Fred. You know that? Always.
Talk to you later, Bobby.
Good friend, Fred. I'm always
Sorry
available.
about your dick. Rick Richards. Slick Rick. Who's the other person? Beatrice Merzen. Beatrice Merzen. Picture doesn't show up. Lives on up in Polito. Could potentially be a member of C4. Perfect. All right, what was the contact number here? Perfect. Chad, what do you think? Rob a bank? Rob my dick. You guys want a longer stream today?
There might not be a problem until we find it.
Correct. Alrighty. Well, they're
I
praying.
think it'll be
Hey, how
just
you guys? Hey, how you
fine.
guys doing?
Good, good.
Hey, how's it going? To be honest, if it were up to me, if we were discussing authority, it would be nice if
It's weird because usually you say the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life, but you actually
Boo!
say smart for once. So, oh, I'm talking to Carmine right now, Pred.
Well, he wants a job, doesn't he?
What's that, Carmine? I might. I'll think about it, Carmine. I'll consider it.
If we hire him, more people will be focused on him than the things I may or may not have done.
I can't hear you, Pred. This guy's yelling.
Does that a lot.
I'll think about it, Carmine. Okay. All right. You take care now. Goodbye.
Well,
Sorry.
you
How'd
want
it
to
go?
talk about stuff?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Are we okay to talk in here?
Sure.
You sure?
There's no one else around, so yeah.
Well, they're interviewing. Well, a bunch of people are.
Yeah,
in
but
the,
if you whisper, they can't hear you. So don't talk
okay,
loud.
hit the beat a little bit. Did some digging into what the CIB have established. They have no gang dossier on a group called C4. All right, but may have confirmed who's in charge. May have oddly enough, I did check the phone a little bit of Mr. DeMarco. Got a text 3 days ago from Sonia Summers after his deceased. After him being dead.
Really?
Yeah, it said
3
you may-
days after?
No, 3 days prior to now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I documented it. Saying you may get the last laugh. Sonia Summers is a leader of C4, known killer, our most likely suspect in the murder of Mr. DeMarco, as long as no police corruptions. So here's what I think is going on here. All right. This incident is multiple layers. There's a layer of police corruption, but then there's also a layer of murder. I got in contact with the doctors. I let them know the doctor who did the coroner's report, or the autopsy, was Naya Nashville. I asked the doctors to put me in contact with Miss Nashville so I could have a conversation with her, because this autopsy doesn't make sense. Saying accidental hit and run, but it also looks like the guy could have just been stabbed. There's no location where the body was found. I dug through things. I couldn't find any point where this guy died. So what I think happened is that this guy probably got taken, probably most likely killed in Polito if C4 did it. If cops did it, probably outside of, Polito. You know how gangs like to send a message.
Yeah, I got you.
Got a known restaurant up there practicing in illegal gambling operations, potentially. That doesn't really bear any relevance to the case, but could be an easy in. Sonia Summers does have a house up there, but being that we don't know really the nature of the death, I wouldn't be comfortable or confident in any type of search warrant that we could put up right now. Even if we did, I probably wouldn't be too confident in any search warrant that we could try and get going. So I talked to his emergency contacts. Well, at least the ones that I could. Couldn't get a hold of Beatrice. Mr. Rick, I'm going to go talk to him after this, as he has pertinent information about everything. I told you about the lawyer-client confidentiality thing that he had going on that, he might have broken when he told me about some stuff, but when you suspect murder or
Well,
foul
it might not
play,
apply to dead people.
well, I mean, when you suspect foul play, is it really applicable? You know what I mean? So it's like when it's
Yeah,
like
probably not.
probably not. So I talked to Bobby Charles. Bobby Charles is actually number one on his list of emergency contacts, above the two others. One is his girl. Beatrice is I believe, his girlfriend. I need to verify that in his phone. Slick Rick is supposedly his best friend, but Bobby Charles being at the top of the list, apparently they were pretty close. Bobby was there when he died at the hospital. He didn't die on scene. He died 20 minutes post-surgery. That's what the notes reflect. Complications from the surgery, who knows? Malpractice, I'm not sure. That's another layer worth, asking questions about. But could we really investigate that? Unsure. So basically, I got to talk to Slick Rick. I got a whole bunch of notes. I got to clean all that up tonight. I'm probably going to go talk to Slick Rick and then potentially take a nap, But I can be around
Well,
longer.
you deserve a nap. You've been working so hard. And
Yeah, the
it
stress
sounds like you got a lot done so far. So
Yeah, the stress of, you really lit a fire under my ass to prove to you that I'm not a fuck up, because I'm telling you, nobody can get results like I can.
I mean, you're knocking out of the park so far.
Well, I'm telling you, the Archie Archer one I could probably close quicker than this one, but this one I've already established enough that I'm confident that I could at least have, a list of POIs, and then also do a segue investigation into the potential police negligence that led to his death, which I think you should be present for. And honestly, I think if Barrick's around, like I saw him earlier, we should perhaps think about talking to him sooner rather than later due to the ticking time clock that we have on this case.
Well, I'm gonna have a meeting with their high command once they're done with this current situation that they're about to do. I will leave this stuff out of it for now, so we can tackle this together. Because you've been doing a lot of the footwork for this.
I have no problem with you doing things without me being present. I won't be harmed or
No, I
feel...
know. It's more so just like you'll have a good idea of what angles to press a little bit because
I have tons. If there's one
so
thing
you've been
that
a bit
I'm
more involved with the report of it itself. So.
If there's one thing that I'm actually very good at, it's interrogations.
Yeah. So I want to do this interrogation right. I don't want to just like half-ass it without all the information. So that's why I want you to be there.
It's going to be a long one for every single one of them because the key thing that's going to land a guilty verdict, if there is any corruption or foul play that we are able to build a case on, it's going to be if they attempt to lie in court and you smoke them on the that doesn't line up with your statement that you gave police. And you're a high-ranking official and apparently overseer of this case.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, negligence that gets someone killed on its own is pretty bad. So.
Well, I mean, look at how negligent the CIB is. They gave me a gang dossier that didn't have anything on it.
They're almost criminally negligent, Penn.
Well, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I've accomplished more today than that entire unit. So, I mean...
I know, and it's kind of shocking, really.
Well, people forget how good I actually am when I, start hitting the grindstone.
I didn't forget.
I know you didn't. That's why you called me.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
But I'm gonna go talk to Slick Rick. Do you want to come with? Do you want to talk to him too? There might be some
talking
things
to him right now.
I was gonna call him and arrange something.
Yeah,
if you
I'll
want
be there.
to. I think it would be good. I think it when I bringing you in, not only can you ask questions that I may not see, but at the same time, it's going to show that we are boots on the ground, and even though we are a small group, that we are hitting stuff hard, and that's the important
Sure.
thing, right?
I'll be there. You just tell me when anyway.
All right,
I'll just try and schedule it around this high command thing too.
I want to try and schedule the Slick Rick conversation right now, and then if you end up talking to high command today, you can always just email me, and I'll come join you. Or if you want
They wanted to talk when their situation was done. It looks like it's over, so they probably. Won't
Is it
sometime
about me?
soon.
I didn't do anything. I swear to God. All right,
No,
listen.
no, no, no. Remember yesterday when we talked to Ruby? I said I wanted to give them an idea, or
Yeah.
at least like an olive branch. So to
All right,
speak.
something did happen.
What? No, nothing happened.
No, something did.
What do you mean?
I thought the sign-out sheet was like a college yearbook, and I fucking wrote Kyle Pred have a great summer on it over the whole thing.
It's okay. It's fine. I don't think they're probably not gonna be mad about that. I don't actually know if the sign-off sheet they even look at it, frankly. So
All right, good. Well,
if you want to be there, you're more than welcome to. It's just procedural stuff.
yeah, I did
Um,
make another joke towards Ruby.
I'm gonna call Ruby and see when she wants to do it.
I gotta
need to
confess.
know when this like. Okay, what's that?
I told them, hey, why would I be in the evidence room if I wasn't doing lines of blow?
You
And
said
then
that.
And then I said it was just
like-
a joke. I was just trying to be friendly while she was overseeing.
fi-
I was just
that's
we were just
fine.
having conversation, trying to build that
That's fine.
friendship. And then I made a sniffing noise. I'm not on any drugs.
That's okay. I know you're not. I could tell if you were.
Check my pupils.
Okay, if it makes you feel better.
I'm not on drugs.
Yeah, you look fine. There's nothing wrong with you. Your pupils are fine. Everything's fine.
All right.
Don't worry
so-
about it, okay?
So I'm gonna call
Call
Slick
Slick Rick. See, yeah, see what kind of time he's working on it.
Who are you? Who? You ever heard of the Who? You like the Who?
I have. They suck.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that because that's hurtful. All right, unable to. All right, so plans change then. I'm gonna head up to Polito and see what I can find out about C4 word of mouth.
Okay. And be careful. I just saw some stuff about Polito getting called in. People getting shot and hurt up there, and
No one's gonna hurt me. I'll hurt them.
okay. I'm just be careful, okay?
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna call Ruby and see if they're ready to talk.
Okay, if they're ready to talk, do you want me to sit in on that, or would you prefer for me to keep working?
It's just procedural shit.
I feel like it's
Hi,
good for
Ruby.
you to make an appearance, but I also worry
Hey, it's
that that's
Angel. Are you guys
not
done
the
with your
best thing
situation
to
now? Okay. Is he all right?
Barrick dies before I arrest him. I swear
Is
to
he
God.
gonna be in a bad mood? All right. Okay. Sounds good. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. So listen, it's gonna be about 5 to 10 minutes. We're gonna talk. We're just gonna be going over some procedural stuff. I'm gonna kind of outline a little bit about how some stuff might look. It's more administrative than anything, so you don't have to be there if you don't want to.
I feel like I
Basically
have
just
to
gonna
make an
be-
appearance because it makes us look stronger and unified. I want to
Okay.
make sure I present the best image for everything you have going on possible.
All right. Okay.
I'm your hound.
All right. Well, listen. Whatever dumb shit you've done in the past, they might potentially bring up. So you're gonna have to make some apologies or know how to wordsmith your way through this.
I used
okay?
to tell Bobby Smith to go on apology tours all the time. Am I going to have to do one?
You actually might have to do an apology tour. We'll see. Let's yeah, actually you might.
In my 30 years, I'm
Hey guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hello, Justice Angel.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Leah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
They seem
I know.
powerful. Who are these people?
Justice Angel, I sent you the.
The justice.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Jerry.
Absolutely.
I really appreciate you for doing that.
Yeah,
Anytime.
you guys are doing a great job. I'm real proud of you.
You too, Pred. I'm very proud of you. Keep yourself out of trouble, okay?
I'm never in trouble. But trouble seems to always be in me. That wasn't an anal joke or anything like that. I'm not...
I'm so glad you got the clothes which fits you. Just saying.
Thanks.
You look mighty handsome.
Yeah, I know.
Doing tonight something? No?
I gotta make a quick phone call.
Alright, bye.
Sure, yeah, take your time.
Can you please stop follow-botting me? Please. Please? Please just stop. You've been doing it every day. Please just stop. Ugh, shotgun!
Hop on in, Pred.
I left my car out. Should we park it?
Where is it?
It's in the side lot back there. To the directly
Yeah, it
this
might
one.
be a good idea to park it. I swear I stole my car last time, so.
Son of a bitch.
And he called me and apologized though, said he wouldn't do it again.
I told him to.
Oh, so he only did that because you made him?
Yeah.
Well, I'll still take it.
I can't park it!
Hey.
Yeah, we got tanks. They're badass.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Bobby, let me out of the car here. Just a second. Bobby just detailed to me how he's planning to steal the tank when you show it to him.
Tell Bobby that if he does that, he's going to be in prison for a very, very, very long time. He's probably going to do 30 years.
I'll relay the message, but I don't think that's going to stop him.
Well, you should stop him.
I'm trying.
A murder
I'm working
machine.
on it, Fred.
It's a murder
I'm working
machine
on
on wheels, and we got 4 of them.
4 of them? Like, what the fuck? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm okay. I gotta join the marshals. I'm gotta figure out a way to make myself look
Did
like
you go
a
to the
valuable
interviews
applicant.
today?
What interviews?
There were
No, I didn't go
interviews
to the
today.
interviews. What the fuck were interviews?
All right, come on down to the operations center, the OC as we call
Where
it.
the fuck is the operations center?
It's the building right next to the old Davis Police Department.
Oh, that has a. Oh, okay, sure. I'll be down there.
Yeah, things
I'll
are
be
moving
down there.
quick.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Angel! Things are moving quickly. That's why I don't want Pred to fuck up, but... Oh, you gotta stay true to character, otherwise you're just OOC RPing. But I always like getting giga-locked into things like this. I'll do as much as I can, but I can't guarantee that this will be a closed case.
Crazy.
Hey!
Well, well, well.
I arrive in style. I couldn't convince them not.
Look at you. Congratulations on the new post, Fred.
Yeah. I'm a state marshal.
My best friend, Kyle Brent.
I
How's it
heard.
going? It's my best friend, Carmine.
Bobby, you're gonna steal his tank.
We heard you the first time. Kyle Brent, I have a question for you.
What?
You know, they say behind every great man is a strong,
just gonna lead capable right woman. Just gonna lead right
But
now.
in
Hello,
your
Honor.
case, in your
Hello,
case,
how you doing?
behind
I'm just gonna lead
every
right now.
great woman is Kyle Praed.
How you doing?
First it was Jenny
Doing good.
with the PBSO, and now it's. Oh hey Angel.
Hi, Carmine. How you doing?
Hey, Angel, just hanging out with Craig. You know, he's best friend.
Okay. All right.
Get off me, Bobby.
I always knew you two were such good
it's okay.
friends.
Yeah, we're best friends.
She's telling us about his cases and stuff.
I wasn't telling them about my
Would you?
cases.
Yeah, I don't think you would do that at all. So.
He told me that then Zell Shiesty pitted somebody really hard, and now he's gonna get him for you. He told me this.
I didn't.
Really? You said that?
Yeah, he did.
I didn't.
It's not true.
Then
That's not
Shiesty
true.
back at it again.
No,
just
that's
hitting people.
not
He
true.
came up and then he insulted
How
me.
could Shiesty do this? Actually, it was a veiled insult.
Hey,
it
what's
wasn't
up?
an outright insult. It was actually a really smart insult.
You know, Bobby,
Glad
you know,
picked up on
Carmine,
it.
if you know, Carmine, you know, your
There you go, you gotta say
insults
something
may
out of
have
pocket.
carried a little weight back when you were, you know, the
There's a wanted
warlord
list on
of,
there
you
for
know,
all
the
the city's
DOC.
worst erpers.
You
But
don't
now
respect me
it's
then
like
either.
you're a lowly, bottom-dwelling man, and I am a highly. See, isn't it funny how things just always work out for me? How God just favors me and just shits
and they
on
work out for
you.
me.
Want to be on there?
And they work out for me.
It's not true.
I mean, I don't want
It's a cycle
to,
of
but I
life,
mean, I
Craig.
thought this was supposed to be an accurate list.
At one point
Well,
in a
there's a
timeline,
contact-
you're
there's a
above me,
contact
and then
section
eventually
where,
I'll be
people can
above you
submit
again.
Why are you bringing the
people that should be
multiverse
on
into
there,
this?
but
Is that
they
what
have-
you're
they
trying
have
to
to
do?
have proof, you know?
No,
Logs,
timeline. I didn't say nothing about no multiverse. Just
receipts.
it's a cycle. Because
When
me
in
and
the
you will never
timeline
die.
have you ever been
without
above
proof.
me?
Oh, so I'm good then.
Like
because
literally
I actually do
2
what I
months
say
ago.
instead of just
What?
Literally.
What do you
I
mean?
had a whole facility under me.
I'm good then, because like I actually.
Yeah,
Is that,
yeah.
is that how you live your life?
Oh,
you
your
just
whole
remove
Yeah,
facility
all
Crane,
the
yeah,
that
pain,
me-
Crane
right?
had a whole
No.
facility under
Your whole
him, and you were
facility
one of
that
his
me and Craig
lackeys.
Took back from you, Carmine. Yeah,
You
remember
know,
the
it's
war,
funny
Carmine?
that you speak about justice. Hey, Justice Angel.
Hmm? Hi.
How mu-
Don't.
So what? Don't what?
We got things to do.
We would like to. Can we? I mean, Bobby's gonna be the mayor of Blaine County. Would you be okay with us escorting you to where you're going?
No, he's not okay with that. We actually have some official business that we need to go
I know.
to.
I
Yeah,
know.
we
I know.
do.
We're following you.
I really would appreciate it if you did.
And you better
I
talk to the
insist
director
upon
with
it.
more respect. She's in charge.
How's your day going,
Blaze
director?
level over 9,000.
Hey,
You really
Bobby.
do fucking love this job.
Just saying.
Not even I was
Yeah?
just shameless.
The high
I mean, I
command
was
is in there. Would you
It is
like
a pretty
me
good
to
job.
They're
tell
inside
them?
here?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
I,
like-
I was gonna go meet
You
them. I
don't
guess
even
they're
have
gonna meet
fucking
us,
like
so.
this is the best
Yeah.
gig for you too. Just walk up into success, kind of like how I did.
I don't think you ever woke up into success.
All right,
Yes, I did.
well, I'll head inside then.
I
Fred, when
woke
you're
up one
done
day
playing
and
with
I
your
was a
friends, so
baron
you
of
can
the
come
prison.
inside.
I'm done playing with my friends, Angel.
All right, come on, let's go.
Guys,
you have a
go
good day. You
do.
have a good day, Fred.
Take care, Bobby.
Fred.
Bye, Carmine. Bye, everyone.
Guys, go do something.
Hey, bye,
good with
bye,
your
hey,
time,
bye,
okay?
Big B.
Hey, see,
Bye, Eagle. Bye, Carmine.
Go away! Go away, you three! All of you! Get out of here! Do something useful with your life!
I'm sorry about my friends. They actually are my friends. It's pretty sad.
It's okay. They're nice friends. Bobby and Carmine are. They may be stupid. They're fun and stupid. So.
I know, we don't have a water cooler.
Hi, you
don't
two.
even
How
have
you
a fucking
doing?
office.
Oh, hey.
Why don't you guys
Hey.
step into the office?
Hello.
They've got office. They've
Come
got
on in.
officers. They've got officers.
I got a desk.
Bloody hell.
Welcome to the State
Oh,
Marshal
fucking
building.
closet.
Okay,
Oh.
all right.
Hi, I'm about to enter a meeting. Can I call you back? All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Sorry about that. It's been pretty busy. You guys
I
want
imagine
anything to
so.
drink? I mean, our vending machines don't work. So...
That's all right. I saw the water cooler out there. I'll if I need anything, I'll step out.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, welcome to the State Marshal's office. Has Ruby filled you in on what we want to talk about?
No, he was. Were you shot down? Is that what happened when I got on duty?
Yeah, valiantly. I you know.
I
Yeah.
heard a
Oh,
little bit of a
valiantly.
kerfuffle was happening. Are you okay?
Yeah, valiantly. I was like, you see, I always willing to jump on the grenade for everybody else, and that's basically what happened. you know,
I
don't need
always
to get right
tactically retreated and left that to the cadets.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the difference between you and I. But anyway, what are we talking about?
Well, welcome to the marshal's office. Yeah.
Yeah, first off, welcome to the marshal's office. This is our base of a headquarters of operation. We call this the operations center.
OC for
because-
short.
So this includes the DOC stuff as well. I mean, it's mainly for the marshals, but the DOC will use the building too.
Okay.
This is where the DOJ are basing their authoritative divisions out of to effect. So this is the state marshal's building, and the DOC obviously have that big circular prison up in the county. I'm sure you've been there before. So the main thing that we need to talk about, and this might be an awkward conversation to have, but it's an important conversation to have nonetheless, is with regards to marshal access to senior reports and command reports and high command reports, etc. So obviously, there's a lot of sensitive stuff that can be contained in those reports, and there's a lot of interdepartmental and interpersonal workings that go on there. But there's also things that are pertinent or relevant to potential criminal investigations and to potential, essentially like the recordings of malfeasance. Command tend to be the people that notice and observe people doing things wrong. And, for the most part, it's really not of it. Most of it's not of our concern because it's just people doing stuff that's like SOP breaks or, just stuff like that. That's really not for us to worry about. But occasionally there will be stuff contained in there that is to be concerned about. And I wanted to give you guys the courtesy and letting you know that the marshals will be accessing command reports and potentially high command reports if needed, but not on a day-to-day basis or for fun. They need to be part of an active investigation. There needs to be some level of oversight into who is accessing them and why. That's correct. There will be oversight into who's accessing them. So they're not going to be able to pull them up and just scroll through them just for funsies. But if there is relevant information in there, then any marshal that accesses them, it will be documented and recorded by myself.
And
So that we
how's
can
that
keep
determined?
it's going to be determined by me giving them direct access to the report. That is, if they want it, I will be providing them that direct access. So there's a filter for them to go through.
This will be what, situation by situation, right?
Yes. That's
Okay.
correct. So if there's an investigation into some potential wrongdoing or I would say cover up or just some reports that are relevant to a specific incident that could contain details that are related to it, those would be included in any query, and those would be then forwarded to the marshals that requested them after they have an explanation as to why they need them.
Okay. And this was determined to be necessary by
myself.
Okay.
Is that an issue?
I just don't really see it necessary beyond like a very minute case by case basis.
And why is that?
Because it's literally just not necessary. And quite honestly,
Not an answer.
I am not going to trust everybody that you put in those positions whatsoever at all.
Do you trust me?
You want me to be 100% honest?
Go for it. I wouldn't have
I
asked.
think you should be honest.
Why is that?
What reason do I have to?
What reason do you have not?
If you want me to be quite honest, you have a proven track record and history of not being trustworthy.
Can you elaborate?
We pretty much everybody in this room knows what I'm elaborating to.
Well, then I'm sure you can state one thing.
Yeah, I mean, your whole history when you were the sheriff and all the things that kind of just got swept under the rug, and you literally left the police department and fought on the other side of. You know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for the time being.
I trust you, Barrick. I always have trusted you.
Yeah, but have I given you a reason not to?
Never. Honestly, no. And I can see where you might be hesitant. But let's be honest. I know what I'm doing. And if the director trusts me enough, I would like for you to trust me as well until proven untrustworthy. At least give me a chance to succeed instead of assuming I'll fail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
I read good.
He does read good. So, I understand that you might not trust all of them.
All of them, it's
But
just me.
the reality is, okay, well, he's saying that he might not trust people bringing the future. The reality is that this agency is to provide oversight to pretty much every governmental faction in the city, and outside of like confidential patient documentation, there's nothing that might not be pertinent or relevant to any investigation. And so, with nothing more than a simple request, these documents should be available to the agency that is responsible for overseeing and being a watchdog. I understand why that might be uncomfortable to hear or a difficult reality to stomach, but things are about to change pretty drastically in the coming months, in the coming weeks and months.
Coming
Fully
days.
expect them to.
Yeah, in the coming days, frankly, the new mayors are going to be elected and put into their position on the 19th or the 20th. It's less than 4 to 5 days away. So, well, now, frankly, I know most things are squeaky clean, and it doesn't seem to be relevant. This process may very quickly become relevant for any government agency and entity in the state.
Look forward to seeing how it goes.
Yeah, I am looking forward to it too. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that things go well, because if they don't, God help us all.
Do you have other people in mind for positions?
Yeah, we're actually doing interviews today and tomorrow. I have a couple of really solid people in mind, actually, and I don't think you would object to them nearly as much as you would to Pred.
Are there people from PD you're thinking of?
Right now, there's only 2 people from PD. Everyone else is either an ex-cop or someone that had previous law enforcement experience, either here or at another island, or they're somewhat fresh faces.
Okay.
Fresh faces are the ones that require the most scrutiny because they have less of a track record to go off of, you know? I will say I don't want to really gut the PDs because you guys need every single boot that you can get, frankly. You know, every person is valuable. And it would be really quite tragic to suck away from the patrol resources that you guys have for this. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's going to be in agreement there, but a lot of people have said that over and over throughout time and then done the opposite of that. So
this is different.
Time will tell.
But the thing is, though, that when I look at the list of people that have applied, most of them are not cops. So they're either ex-cops that were not hired by you guys for whatever other reason, or they are people who have had lots of experience on other islands or in the past. There's only 2 currently hired police officers on this list out of 10 people.
When did the announcement go out? I'm not sure if shift 2 or shift 3 may know about it.
We started hiring about 4 hours ago. So we put out the list. So.
Maybe I'll try and find that announcement and let other people know.
Well, we didn't announce it to the PD. In fact, I explicitly didn't announce it to the PD because I'm not really looking for PD hires.
All right.
I mean, you have to have some level of law enforcement experience, obviously, but I don't want to suck away from active patrol if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
of the PD that have applied, I mean, I'll be honest. If they're LSPD and you want some background information on what kind of officer they currently are, we're more than happy to give that.
Okay, I appreciate that. But the thing is, though, that when I look at the list of people that have applied, most of them are not cops. So I appreciate that. You know, some of the names kind of surprised me. And I didn't really expect them to be interested in an investigative unit. So
Yeah, because at the moment, the amount of police officers that have put interest forward for our own investigation team is not that high. So I'd be interested to see if there's someone that's not interested to help the current PD but wants to help an external marshal's office is
can I
a
be
little
honest with
strange
you?
for me.
We have insight
Yeah.
into that.
From the ones that I have spoken with already, they explicitly said they don't want to go into CIB because they thought it was a failure of a department and they had no faith in its leadership. And that's why they didn't reach out
It's
to
only
them.
been going for like 3 weeks. How is that possible?
To be honest with you, we've had a conversation with people in CIB and we're not that confident in them either.
Well, we're not either. I've already had to pull several of them aside and explain quite a few things.
I'm
And
sure you have. I'm sure you have, frankly. I don't
It
doubt
goes
that
a little
1 second.
deeper than that, honestly, from the conversations that we've had and the instances of bench trials that we've both witnessed. Disasters.
Yeah, did you hear about the Forte bench trial?
No.
Or do you want to tell her about that?
I documented the whole bench trial. Well, to be fair, it was 2 detectives alongside 2 deputies pushing charges. Or, sorry, 1 deputy, 1 officer. These were honestly dead to right charges. Should have been obstruction. Would have been real easy to stick. They pushed the wrong charges completely, and then their ability to ask questions and even recant the incident was so terrible that the judge stopped the case and just said all charges are dropped because of a sheer inability to articulate their actions in the field that led to that individual's incarceration and then to the bench trial. It was a travesty, and the previous day before that, I want to add a bench trial that Angel actually oversaw was a trial based on a dead to rights charge, but a failure to articulate and understand basic RS and PC that led to a, how did we describe it, Angel? Well, I can't remember. I'm having a brain
I'm not
fart
sure which
right
one
now.
you're talking about.
Was that the Tugs one that I talked to you about?
Yes.
Justice?
That wasn't a bench trial. That was
a full trial. Sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies.
I walked in just as you were deliberating, and I was in complete shock. Now, I'm no lawyer. I'm no full-time investigator.
But you're not dumb. You're very smart, actually. I think.
you're very
know
intelligent.
If you don't know the basics, you're not going to get much further.
Your lead detective didn't know that a stolen car was PC for an arrest.
Okay.
I mean, we've already talked about this, so I don't want to rehash
yeah.
it. The point that we were getting at is that after our conversations with CIB, I'm not really surprised that officers have no faith in them, and that they're quite concerned in their ability to operate.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but the work that I've done today in the files that I've gone through of CIB was basically everything was missing, awful, omitted. They said they had it. They couldn't present it to us. It was, and I'm sorry for interrupting because I just feel so passionate about this, Director, if you do forgive me. But I looked into every single case that they're working on the MDT. All right, I've already made progress in fields that the only thing they helped me with was finding a locker.
And then I showed you where to put it back.
I'm sorry for writing Kyle Pred. Have a good summer on there. I thought it was a yearbook.
Yeah, I know. No, yeah, it's okay. We'll deal with it.
Your yearbooks now?
No, you know where you sign evidence in and out. He thought it was like a yearbook, and
So I was trying to write kind messages on there. Have a swell day.
Yeah. But that's it. I mean, like, I know that like the CIB stuff isn't really your guys' direct responsibility.
It is,
My
though,
understanding
isn't
it's
it?
been.
It is.
Well, I mean
It's
it is, but I
100%,
mean,
yeah.
no, I mean it is your responsibility, but I mean like you. I mean Slacks has been doing the work there. Like you guys more so just oversee him.
He's
Right?
MIA and they have no head. It's a department that can't do anything that has no head right now. So their leader's MIA, and they don't
Yeah,
know who to follow. No one's calling the shots. No one can hire anybody.
It was very concerning when I asked them what were they doing now that Slacks is gone, and they just kind of
What do you mean
shrugged.
Slacks is gone? What do you mean?
They told us that he's going to be gone for the foreseeable future.
He's on duty right now. What are they talking about?
Well, they said he's going on an LOA.
Have you heard of that? That's BCSO. Okay, all right.
So that was
Okay.
actually Riker, right? Right, director?
Yeah,
Riker that
it was
told us.
Riker. Riker.
Oh,
may
he's
told us
LSPD.
that. Mhm.
Okay.
The point is though that it was very concerning when they said that we asked them pointedly, like, what are you guys gonna do now that your leader's gone? They're just like, well, guess we'll figure it out. I mean, no unit should have their future and their leadership, and to the point where they're just like, I don't know, we don't have any
Snuffed out
orders,
in
we
its
don't know what's gonna
infancy.
happen. It's really
They didn't.
it's very concerning.
They didn't even say we'll step up. They didn't even give that.
They had no answer. They said we don't know.
What the hell?
I mean, they said they said they'd keep doing what they were doing, which is to be expected of them. But that's not really solving the issue. You need a leader
No.
to keep a unit like that together. So, anyways, the point that I'm getting at is it's in pretty dire straits right now, and I don't know what you guys need to do to fix it, but you should probably look into that.
Yeah, we'll just we'll work it out and we'll fix it. That's what we do.
That is what you do, and I believe in you guys to do that.
Okay. So to bring this back around, are there any additional things that we need to inform the rest of High Command about in regard to maybe your changes, jurisdiction, or any other impacts that may happen on BCSO or LSPD?
No, I don't think so. If there were any things that needed to happen, it most certainly wouldn't be to you guys, by all means, unless you guys did some crazy stuff. Anything else that would really impact your day-to-day operations that we haven't already told you about, it's not really your issue. So, yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we're like I said, we're not really going to be doing much to impact you guys in pretty much any way. So,
So we get the vestibule back, right, Kyle?
I thought we could still share it. Just, I'm sure you'll notice Rocky over there on my desk. If you would, please don't touch my pet rock, and don't touch my briefcase. I keep things in there.
And where's my desk?
Well, we share the vestibule. If you want to sit at my desk, it's not. That's
it's the one in the corner right there.
You said I could have my own desk. You said.
Well, there's other marshals.
What?
Coming.
I mean, like, I think we can share a desk if we're sharing the vestibule, but like, if we're gonna give you a desk, then we want the vestibule. Like a
What?
1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's a walkthrough. It's got 2 doors.
Two
Oh, this has one
beautiful
door.
doors.
Hey, if there's a fire,
Yeah, but this
get
one's
out
got a
easy.
big window. Tell them about the big window. We got a big window.
Look at the big window, Ruby.
Oh, it's
and look,
got
you can look
vertical
out there and you can see.
blinds.
Look, we can see people coming in and out.
It's got vertical
Yeah,
blinds.
come on, it's
Can,
like
can
True
they
Detective
hear
season
us?
1 in here. It's like
If you yell, yeah.
If you yell, yeah.
Oh.
But that'll change, I'm sure. This building's still, there's a lot
Okay.
of work being done.
Yeah, construction companies coming by every day to do some more work.
Might even be
do you
more
think
floors.
you could send them?
Wow.
Could
Yeah,
you send
actually,
them to
we're getting
MRPD?
a second floor.
Bloody hell! We don't even have a conference table we can sit at. We can't even conference.
Well, I mean, it's
Beric and I, we have to meet on the roof or in the freaking basement of the hall of the stairs.
I mean, that's unfortunate. You guys can use our
Hope you
lobby
give
if you
this place
want.
the PBSO treatment, Fred.
Oh yeah.
Hey, do you guys want to see some of the equipment we just got shipped in?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Come on. I have some cool stuff to show you guys.
I'll get the door for you, Ruby and Barrett. Here, come on.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
a gentleman.
Appreciate
I'm a
you.
gentleman.
Yeah. Yeah.
right, now you get this one. 1 for 1. Just like the
No,
desk.
I'm not doing. No, I'm not
Okay,
doing.
all right,
it.
I'll hold the door for you.
No.
Come on, come on.
All right, thank
By
you.
the way, do you guys like the seal? I designed it myself.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it looks
2024.
great.
It's,
I
what
thought it was
happened to the end of the year?
2029.
Well, I designed it a while ago, so.
Hey, Ruby, you chief yet?
Us.
I've had the idea in the back of my head since the troopers, you know.
Or
We got some graffiti. This looks good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
I kind of want to
we'll
steal
clean it
Ruby
up,
for
you
the
know.
marshals.
Yeah.
All right, so, let me show you guys. So we got
I think
we got
Ruby
4
would be a
Bs
great
shipped
partner
in for
for
prison
me.
breaks and potential uprisings that need to be destroyed.
Shut up.
We
Yeah,
got
we have
4
4
of
of them.
these.
Shut up.
Yeah, we have 4 of them.
We can't. I'm gonna have a tantrum.
Well, I mean, you're also gonna have a tantrum when I show you this. We also got we got a couple of interceptors too.
Stop right now. What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
All right, now she's
This
just
is
bragging.
the-
I'm gonna be honest. You're just bragging.
Right. Now you're rubbing our nose in it. You've got
I don't know what you're
officers.
talking
You've
about.
got
She's
doors.
been rubbing your nose
You're
in it.
going to get a second floor, and
No.
now you've
You know
got
what?
these.
You know what this is?
Possibly
You
a
know what this
third.
is, Ruby?
What's
You know what
that?
Bloody hell.
Ruby,
It
you know
might
what
even
this
be
is?
our building
That
might even
dog.
become taller than the courthouse.
It might actually.
Yeah.
Ruby,
Maybe
all that this
skyscraper.
is that
Right.
dog that Aspen has? We need to just
yeah.
promote him.
Are you gonna spite promote a dog because we have tanks?
Yeah.
That's not gonna work. Come on, that's not gonna work.
I'll
Don't be
arrest
silly.
that.
isn't
I'll arrest that
fair.
dog.
Well, I mean, it is fair because who else is gonna shoot down all these prisoners when they try to commit treason?
Well,
I'm
you're not
not
going to
allowed
shoot
to-
them down in the fast car.
Well, no, but I'm gonna shoot them down in this bad boy when I hop in the turret.
Oh my god.
I'm not
it looks like a
allowed to. I'm
TARDIS.
not allowed to get into the tank because of war crimes.
Looks like
in
it's
the
out of
past.
Doctor Who.
That checks out. That's a good. You see, that's a good
Kinda-
trade-off.
You're kind of right, actually. It does. Anyways,
Oh my god.
listen. Now this is important to crush the rebellion. All right, it's very important.
Can we take one to Polito right now?
No, probably not. I mean, what's going on up there in Pluto? What's happening up there?
Like
the
28
Polito
stabbings in 3
pervert.
days?
Yeah.
No,
Who's the
it's
Pluto
not the,
pervert?
it's not the pervert. That's the other
Taking a
guy.
tank out for a pervert?
It's not the
Polito Punisher.
pervert. Yeah.
Listen, I have my own way of solving that. It'll be dealt with.
28 people have been stabbed, Eric.
Yeah, I know.
Do you guys want help investigating it?
We have. Yeah, Slacks
No, I'm gonna
would
take
love to
care of it
work with
today.
you.
You got it. All right. Well, hey, I mean,
Yeah.
if you guys got it, then you got it.
It'll be fine.
I mean, I have full faith in you guys to handle that. So,
What else you got? Go on.
I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
tell
we-
you.
Oh, you're not ready for. Oh, should we
Yeah, I'm
tell?
not
them? No, we can't.
You've
No.
got
No,
a
we should probably
jet.
Oh.
Have you got
No.
a jet?
No, wait.
Okay,
Someone's
I
way
would
cooler
actually
than
Oh,
that. We're not
wait.
gonna tell them. Yeah,
No, we
sorry.
can't.
I would
I
actually
don't
go
know.
to postal in this parking lot.
I mean,
Oh.
listen. Well, show and tell time will be later. Okay.
I don't know. I kind of want
It's-
to. I kind of
it's
want to
right
say
now.
one.
It's
I
right
kinda-
now.
I don't know.
I mean, you
What, you wanna-
showed us 2
wanna
tanks and
tell her
fast
one?
car.
Yeah, I'll let you pick.
Alright.
If you want to tell her one, I'll let you pick.
No, you can pick.
No, director. I want you to
I
pick.
already did my show and tell. It's your turn.
All right.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Drones.
And can I have one?
Drones.
Shut up.
Like a UAV.
Yeah.
Stop right now. This
Like a
isn't
I
remote-
fought
fair.
so many of those years ago, and we have one now.
Well, we're gonna get them for the marshals. Yeah. We're gonna
Are
deploy
you going to
it from
keep
the
them
back
in
of our
Kyle's
van.
desk?
Yeah, we're gonna get
Flying
her.
around.
Oh, you told him
I'm
another.
curious now.
Oh shit! I did tell them.
Oh,
another,
you
didn't
don't. Why'd you keep rubbing their nose in it? What's the matter
So
with
they're going to
you?
fly out the back of a van? You're going to deploy them?
We're just gonna throw it out there, you know.
Yeah.
Last night we tried to deploy bicycles off the back of a Karakara. It didn't work so well.
That's unfortunate. It seems like a lot more difficult thing to do, though.
How long are your applications going to be open?
I mean, for a few days. I mean, we're probably always going to be hiring. It's just I'm looking to hire at least 3 to
Okay.
4 in the next 2 days. So.
All right.
I'm gonna have friends.
Yeah, he's gonna have friends, and he won't be alone
You're
out
gonna
there.
have
Yeah, and
real
if I'm
friends.
and if I'm getting as much done by myself and alongside Angel, imagine when I have people under me. Oh, can we tell him? Can we tell him about the internal structure that
hold
we
on a
have?
minute.
We ain't told him
Wait a minute.
about that.
He's going to be in
I'll
charge
see
of
it when we
people.
send him the SOPs.
Oh,
Who,
okay,
Fred?
that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, to an extent.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, like, when you see the structure, it'll all make more sense. I'll send you a copy of the SOPs as soon as I'm done.
Okay.
Send it to both of you.
All right.
No, I don't even know why. I don't even know why we got
Drones,
this
tanks,
interceptor. To be honest with you, I mean, we're never gonna use it.
This was we didn't even
Oh,
try to
I-
get this.
I
This was just
actually I
included.
didn't ask. I didn't ask for this.
Where do you
actually.
keep the spare? Where do you keep the spare keys? Keep the
Mm,
spare keys
Well,
somewhere.
they're on my desk, but I'd be very upset if I got stolen. Initially, we were just supposed to have scouts in these bad boys.
Yeah, we got
in our
those.
cars,
Okay. Oh, we found your car last night, by the way.
I know. I actually
Yeah.
got called by the person who stole it. He was very apologetic. And
Yeah, he
promised
was
would
so
never steal it again.
apologetic
He said
for
that he would only
impersonating an
steal cop
officer.
cars. He said he would only steal cop cars and not mine.
Yeah, he was arrested impersonating an officer and pulling people over as an officer. Quite delusional, that man.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just like stuck in the glory days. You know, he can't
mhm.
live in the present. He's got to live in the past because it's all he's
Yeah.
got for him.
I gave a speech today.
What?
He did, yeah.
A well-behaved speech.
Oh.
Yeah, I told him to cut out a couple of the parts in his speech because it
All
wasn't
of it,
appropriate.
actually. It was 15 minutes.
Fred, why don't
The
you tell
first
them some of what
15
your
minutes.
speech was? Why don't you use some of the cut content?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Well, the title. I think it's bad. Listen, I want us to be. I want you guys to know. This is a test, isn't it? I want you guys to know that I like you both. I like you both a lot. All right, you could say that I'm like I'm like the mama bird that nursed and fed the both of you. You know, I've known you for a long time.
What?
Yeah, I've
You're
known you a damn long time. You know.
No nursing. Can we change that? Can we change that part?
Nope, we're keeping it. Nope.
I don't like that part
All
at
right,
all.
I was an eagle, and I had you under my wing, keeping you warm during the winter.
No, you
And
didn't.
now,
Brian Knight looked after me.
You're right.
And now I'm just
like left the nest.
And now I'm just flying back to the nest, and it's just, I just want to help. I just want to help your nest. I don't want to step on your toes. I don't want to
There's some
be
details left
outrank
out
you.
there. I mean, the
I
eagle
don't
basically
want
like
to
flew away and then
be
came
anything
back
more
and tried to kill
than
us, and then,
your friend
went to
and someone
jail,
that you
but
can
it's
rely
okay.
on to get things done.
Mm.
I'm a very Angel will tell you I'm a very resourceful man when it comes to getting things done.
Did you inherit like Bass's soul when he died?
No, thank God.
You sure about that?
I'll read the speech if you want.
Just email it over.
If you want to taunt me,
yeah, we'll take
I will pull it out of my. I still kept it because I spent such a long time on it.
Really?
Yeah, I keep it in my pocket. Got it here. But I'm not reading
what's
it.
The first line. Oh, okay.
This is a test. I'm being
Okay.
tested.
Yeah, you probably are.
Who's talking
Okay.
to you?
Listen, I want to kind of end this meeting on a slightly positive note, okay? If we get a...
Oh yeah, very
if-
positive.
when-
you just showed me a
listen,
bunch of APCs, and I'm about to go back to
when-
Mr. Rowe on a bicycle. Like
when we get some of these investigative tools,
The
we
cool
are going to be
bicycle.
more than happy to certify and share them with the requisite police departments to ensure that that everyone has a chance to use them appropriately. Okay. So we'll make sure that they we'll make sure that they're not only in our hands. All right. As long as your detectives can prove useful and honest and trustworthy.
They got
with
a
them.
long way to go.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need to do some certification for them.
I would probably say our TRT team is probably a little bit more advanced than CIB
Sir,
at the
keep
moment.
moving.
Would any of you like some tater tots or a drink? I can help
Be nice
you.
to Glenn, Pred.
Oh, I didn't.
Hi,
I would
Mr.
100%,
Frugal.
please.
I want
Hey,
tater
it's
tots. I
good
want.
to
I want
see
me.
you
Me first. Me
again,
first.
Get in
Okay,
line.
here you
Get
go.
in line.
No.
Me
fellas.
first. Me first. So this is Marshall
There.
ground. This is.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's a
Thank
parking
you.
lot.
Hold on, there you
What
go.
actually is
I
Marshall's
can
ground,
help
so-
you.
You guys
Which
need a
reminds me,
drink?
Pred, you remember the FIB
Would
office?
you like a drink?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
have
please.
a drink.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
that's
Yes,
actually
please.
designated for us
First
too.
in line. Yep.
Oh, we have
There
another
you
building
go.
that we can
Yeah,
operate out of.
you know the
Thank you.
skyscraper in the
Thank
city
you so
center?
much.
That one over there,
you,
the
Glenn.
big one?
Yep.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
new
that's
one.
that's designated for us too.
We can operate out of that one too. That's real cool.
Yep, state property.
Thanks for the tots.
I actually wanted to head over there in a bit
Yeah,
and check
no
it out.
problem.
You got a drink for me?
Yeah.
Can we take Barrack and Ruby?
I mean, sure. I don't even know.
Or
if
is
it's,
there
like,
things
open.
that they shouldn't see?
I don't even know if it's open.
We
so-
just saw tanks.
That's
Here
not
you
even half
go.
of it.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Take care, Glenn.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Lydia. You
Hi,
know, we
Leah.
found Opal.
Scorpion, thanks for 23 months.
We found Opal in the middle of the ocean.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's
God, I was there
completely
almost
burnt
died.
from head to toe from the sun.
Normally you find
but,
opals in caves.
No, she went missing in the ocean for about 4 days.
I'm gonna go run to the food court and get some food. I just wanted to know if you guys need anything.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm
thanks,
good,
Leia.
thanks. Yeah, thank you.
Hi, no worries.
It's Leia, not Leia, like
I
Princess
call her
Leia.
Leia.
She doesn't have buns.
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Right.
You know, doesn't this feel good? Come on, admit it. You missed me a little bit. Admit it. You know, you can admit it's just me and you here, Director Angel King here. Just admit it. You missed your boy a little bit. Just say it. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on. Come on.
You're asking
Come
Barrack,
on.
right?
Both of you. Yeah. Well, yeah. Come on.
Look,
Huh?
I'm going to be honest with you right now. We've got a new mayor coming in.
true.
You know, we
I might be
we
job
may
with
not.
some Monday. Who
Yeah, we
knows?
may not.
Well, we're hiring.
Good lord. We don't know where we stand. We'll wait and see.
Yeah, I know it can be pretty scary. I mean, I've been in that situation multiple times myself, so I know how it goes.
I
Knowing
was
that
never
there's an
worried.
inevitable restructure coming, and yeah, because you didn't show up to the meetings. So you didn't
Only,
even
I
know
only
that it was
missed
happening.
one.
Right? That's not true.
It is.
Anyways, though, I
I
can
did
relate
only-
to you
no, it was
guys. I
two.
know what it's
It
like
was two.
knowing about the uncertainty.
Yeah,
in
you're
the
right. It was
future.
2 actually.
Yeah, it was literally
I don't
two.
think it's the uncertainty. It's the
years?
fact that you have to keep on working at the same level, and the whole thing could be washed away.
It's true. It's tough. It's really tough.
Nah,
I
things
really
always
empathize with
work
you.
out for me, so that's not possible.
Yeah, I bought a shredder.
Yeah, I'm just lucky. Everything works out for me. You're Kyle Pred. You don't really got.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it's not a matter of wondering if. It's knowing when you're Kyle Pred.
Right.
You lost the war.
All paths in life lead to the same point, and here I am. I am inevitable.
Still haven't updated that profile picture. You look like a druggie.
It's a good one. My staff one's really good though.
Staff one is quite nice. Yes.
You like that one?
Yeah, I think you scrubbed up pretty good.
Yeah, I look like a Bond villain. No, I look like James Bond.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
I look better than James Bond.
Oh, okay.
Look way better. Way cooler, too. More fit. Taller, too. Short fuck. Not you, Daniel Craig.
Damn, we got a lot of officers on duty. LSPD.
That's what I like to hear. I love when you guys have a lot of people around.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Doing
see.
well.
I love when you succeed. When you succeed, I'm happy. That's all I want.
This is good. All right.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
She said I didn't look like Bond.
Yeah,
you
it
don't.
doesn't look like no.
No, you don't. You look like American James Bond.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Thanks.
You don't even look like Cruz.
I don't. He's 5'4". I don't want to look like that Hobbit fuck.
We could.
That short little man.
Right. Yeah.
I'm tall.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Your
Yeah,
voice
you
just
sure
went
are.
very high pitched right there.
Very tall.
You know, this is nice. I love, there's a lot of cops on duty too, Angel. I love seeing them succeed. I'm real happy for them.
Yeah, there are a lot of cops on duty, actually.
Yep, I'm real happy to see that. I think the two of you are great.
I have a question. So, throughout the day, I've been, like, looking at Mission Row, and I've seen it pretty much always filled. Are those guys, like, doing anything, or...?
Yeah.
Those are the CIB
yeah.
people.
Stop.
No, there's only, like, 3 CIB people.
I'm kidding. No, there's 6.
I don't have a radio, so I haven't really been, like... It's not really my business.
I
what
only
we're doing
carry
day-to-day.
one
I'm
for
just kinda-
emergencies.
I'm just curious, like, if this is normal or not. Because I don't really have any, like, frame of reference.
I
yes and
know
no.
that the lieutenant was having some meetings today. I don't think there were interviews. Interviews were last week.
Cool. Hey, how do you guys, like, hire? Are you still hiring?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, all the time, every roughly 5 weeks.
Do you do, like, academies every month, or...?
Yeah, every, as I said, 4 to probably 5 weeks.
Basically when they're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Consistent.
shift 1 and shift 3 are working on another batch right now. Shift 2 is at the end of their batch. They've got 2 cadets left to get through. And then it starts all over again.
How many official officers are there on, like, combined? Seems like a lot.
Just 100. You got to remember, we still have a lot of people, quote unquote, from, I'll call it skeleton crew, or maybe people that were brought in the early iteration of the PD that are quote unquote reserves, which I haven't seen in months and months. What, about 120, 130? Does that sound about right, Barry? Maybe a little
Probably.
more?
I mean, the way I look at it is, objectively, the unit numbers from like years ago was only achievable when, like, actively rostered, there was like 300 plus cops. So, if we can do roughly like a third or half of those average numbers from years ago, with objectively a third of the active roster, it's not bad. Not something that's going to fix in a day or a week or a month. Doesn't matter who it is that says so. It won't. Because the reality is, it is a not great job.
10 people said they came on duty just to say hi to me yesterday.
What?
I believe it.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
We had some people that were employed when LSPD first opened, and then I think they just thought it was going to be like the good old days, you know? And it didn't turn out that way for them.
Who, LSPD? Like old LSPD people?
No, just officers in general, you know, coming on board.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same vibe they were looking at, you know, to revive from years ago, and They just didn't want to put the time and effort into maybe changing up a little.
Well, Angel's building something so great that the ripple effects are going to be positive for everybody, not just ourselves. I'm real proud of her.
Okay, could you glaze any harder?
I'm just trying to be supportive.
I appreciate it.
You going back to paywall?
I still have her credit card, and I'm not giving it back.
Give me that back. Give it back, Fred. Give me my credit card back.
No.
Give me my credit card back.
Kyle, I got a question. You know, are you going to get your pants tailored, or are they just rolled up because of height?
They're
Personally,
they're
I
folded
wouldn't
up.
take
These
that,
are
but-
these are chinos. What do you want to help me take my
Oh.
pants on and off or something?
Absolutely
You want to help me
not.
resize them?
No, but they are very
fucking
large
Christ,
cuffs.
Well, I'm saying
Very
if
large
she has,
cuffs.
I'm not saying this in a sexual way. I'm saying if she apparently has some type of fashion sense, and if she wants me to take my
If you're
pants
going to
off so she can
spend
tailor my pants.
$400 of Angel's money on her Amex, don't you think you
It
could
was
like
$18.50.
You
get
know,
them tailored?
Actually, I kind of cared about having that much money being spent because I was getting judge pay, but now that I'm getting PD pay, I don't give a fuck about $400.
Oh yeah, wow, this is I've never had money before
I made more
like
money
this.
today than I made the entire week that I spent rewriting the entire state constitution legislation in one day.
I used to have to beg people to put
by
gas
the way,
in my car.
I don't know if you two know this, but the state's actually like $6 million in debt right now.
Wow, can't wait for the new mayor to take over.
So the PD pay is probably about to go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're ready.
I'm gonna
Everyone's
be doing some
waiting.
extra
That's why I
hours.
haven't collected my paycheck in a month and a half.
You should probably get it before they drop the pay.
That's not how that works.
Probably get it
No way.
before they seize it.
Yeah,
It is
get it
how it
before
works.
they seize it.
How?
Well, if they change the pay, I'm pretty sure it counts up your hours and it pays you based off the current pay, not what your previous hours were.
Oh, if that's true, I'm going to the bank.
I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure.
Why do you think Glenn Frugal was loitering around? He's probably thinking, look at all these highly paid people.
He was, yeah. Yeah, we're actually
I'm
going to
gonna give
hire
Bobby
him probably
Charles a
for a
job.
People
DOJ
do
treasurer.
follow success. You're gonna hire Bobby Charles for the
Do
PD?
not give it.
No,
No,
Glenn. No, Glenn, not Bobby.
no.
Glenn.
Barrett
That's a
just
great
said he's
guy.
giving Bob
Ruby,
a
it's gonna be
chance.
fine. I've already worked
It's
out
not.
with Decker. Decker's
Nobody
gonna train
wants
him
him.
every single day.
Nobody wants
He's gonna
him.
get fired.
Nobody wants him.
He will do it to himself. All you have to do is set him up, and he naturally fails.
Shift
he's like
one.
he's like
Shift one,
he's like a bunch
He's
of
gonna get shot
dominoes.
more
They're
than-
destined to
he's
be
gonna get shot
knocked
more than
over.
Denzel is.
I know
He's gonna
what
get
you're
shot like
doing,
4 times a
Barrack.
day.
I know what you're doing. You're rigging the election.
It doesn't even need to.
You're
I'm just
rigging
showing
the
how pathetic
election.
He was begging me.
I mean, you
like,
don't know
on
the
his
stat. I
knees.
mean, I'm just going to say that Bobby might be doing better than everyone thinks.
I have faith in Bobby, but I also have faith in him to fuck up. I think that if you guys gave him a chance, though, he could break his cycle. I really do.
Barrack's going to employ Bobby so Andy can win the North.
Well, I don't think there's anything precluding him from being like a mayor and a police officer.
Good God.
Technically
Maybe I
not
should write that in
anymore,
the
you're
legis-
right.
I should
Please,
probably-
can you
I should
please
probably
do
write
that
in the
now? Go
legislation.
now.
I should probably write that up before we start.
Oh, please, please.
Yeah, there's some procedural things I need to put into words soon, so let's probably do that sooner rather than later. All right, well, hey, listen, I appreciate you two stopping by. I apologize for, straight up flexing all those tools, but you know,
No, you
no one
don't.
believed me then. No one believed that I was getting them until I showed them off. So, I mean, sometimes you just seeing is believing, you know.
You're flexing again.
I'm not flexing.
I'm sorry
whatever.
for showing you all the cool stuff that we have.
Okay. You know what? Thank you guys for coming. We kind of have to go. We have some
You're
other stuff to take care of, so I
Oh
appreciate
yeah,
it.
I gotta go to the
and-
bank and then
and,
take a nap.
Yeah, I got to go to the bank too. You know, I know you guys say I hear people say every day, oh, we don't arrest enough people. We just arrested 8. 8.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
It's awesome. Filthy criminals.
That's
Terrible.
fantastic. I mean, that's a great start.
Good job.
What do you mean start? It was all from one scene.
I mean, well, I mean, there's no point in comparing to the past, right? Because the past is the past, and the present is now. So
That's like
You-
buying a bag of
you're
chips and then
right.
opening it up and saying, "Man, there's 8 chips in here."
Well, maybe you only bought 8 chips.
That's a lot of air in that bag.
Maybe it's a small bag of chips.
I like the small bags of chips because I have no impulse control. I'm an former alcoholic,
Okay.
and gambling addict.
All right. Well, we'll let you get back to your tanks and your fast
thank
cars.
you. I appreciate that. It's
Can we
very
show
kind
them
of
the
you.
tank again? Can we show them the?
No. We'll leave the tank parked.
Want to go pick up our paychecks?
We could do that. I want to go look and see if the FIB headquarters
Let's
are
go
still
check
there.
it out. Are you
Actually, what I wanna do.
happy with me? I feel like I did a good job on putting
I thought you
the.
did great.
Trying to make sure that I'm professional in most settings.
I thought you did a great job, honestly.
I'm a guy wearing a tuxedo T-shirt. You know, I'm formal,
Honestly, I
but
think
I'm
I
also
was-
here to party.
I was less professional than you, honestly.
Yeah, you flexed all of our stuff on them. It's like you wanted to rub it in their face.
I mean, I kind of did in a little way. Listen, it's not that I dislike them at all, but you know, ever since Ruby's made that comment to me on the rooftop about how, you know, how would you feel if someone came in and fucked up all your hard work? You know, I just always kind of felt some type of way about the whole ordeal. You know.
I really like Ruby.
I
think
do
that
too.
I think that she would be a good marshal if she wanted to be, and I think she'd be a great partner for me.
You're probably not wrong. I did a couple interviews. I think there's a couple out of the 2 people I did. They both were pretty strong candidates. One of them was really standing out to me. You ever heard the name Tex?
I mean, I've heard that name several times.
He's like a 80-year-old Vietnam War veteran.
The old guy that I gave cigarettes to?
Yeah, that guy.
He's 80?
Yeah, he said he's an 80-year-old with a 50-year-old body because of the government's testing that they did on him or some shit like that.
I thought Agent Orange only killed you.
Well, it wasn't that. It was something else. I don't know the full context.
Please, no Ruby, God,
The point
no.
is, you
Are
know,
you
he
fucking
seems like a
crazy?
pretty nice guy. And he had
Are
his
you
head on
fucking
straight.
nuts?
He's a really strong personality. I like him a lot.
Do you not see what an RP powerhouse Ruby is? Please. All right, I'll work with whoever you want me to work with.
Okay. So, I mean, is there anyone specifically that you want?
Well, I mean, the initial people, all I need is people who are gonna. I think it's important for, you know, I mean, if we're bringing people on for us to work together, so that's all I ask is that there's a willingness to work together and not a necessity to cover time zones, because that leads to failure.
What do you mean?
You can't cover everything and do a good job, and you can't have groups not operate as a team. That's when people start operating alone, like you noticed with the CIB people. That's why nothing's getting done, and everything's off the books, but they don't have it. You know, because
I don't disagree.
They're pigeonholing and holding on to everything.
I don't disagree, Ped.
I'll do things however you want to do them. I'll always give you a little, you know, my thought.
Hey, look.
If you want it.
Got our seal on it.
Yeah,
Department of Justice.
but it's got that big FI and B in front of it, though.
Okay, it still says Department of Justice.
Yes, it does. I'd like to get Rhodes, but I don't think he'll ever want to do this. He's a patrol cop through and through to the core.
Honestly, you're probably not wrong.
Probably has more of a chance of him being sheriff than or chief or something rather than joining us.
They decommissioned the elevators? Or was it only a specific one that worked? I don't remember.
It was this one. I came here a lot.
This one?
No, it was the one we were just in.
Oh, okay.
I used to come here all the time.
Well, this building's nice.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
We gotta get this place like fully opened up.
Is that what you want?
I mean, like for the future, if this thing really works out well, wouldn't it be nice?
Then let's do it.
Big dreams, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe all it takes is, here, look, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna crack this shit tomorrow. I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna crack both ends of that shit.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna crack every single egg that's been presented to me just as to prove a fucking point. Because I feel like if I do that, then no one can hold anything against me. Because the things I did...
You can't argue with results, Pred.
Yeah, because I would argue that the things I did in my past, you know, years ago, is way worse than anything I've done now. I've been relatively tame.
The things that you've done in your past are kind of why you're good for this position, though. I mean, let's
Yeah.
be honest. You know exactly what corruption looks like.
Oh yeah, I know what everything looks like.
You know how it all goes. You know how to cover it up. You know how to... Which means you know how to root it out, you know?
Yep, dummy reports and everything. Yeah, I know it all.
Mm-hmm. So, do you need me to drop you off somewhere?
Want to go pick up our paychecks and then you can take me to the apartments?
Sorry.
But yeah, I'm happy with the work that got done today. Tomorrow,
I really like this
when I'm
car.
not worried about getting fired from my job, I'll hammer out a bunch of shit and I'll probably end up tomorrow being around for a long period of time to make sure the shit gets done. I'm not fucking playing. I'm gonna come around later tonight as well and organize all the notes. It's a lot.
It is. I'm gonna be keeping my ears to the ground, seeing if I can pick up any more cases for us, and I'm just focusing on the administrative stuff.
If you could you maybe find more information out about this? If you're gonna be around, that is, maybe asking those detectives, calling them up and seeing if there's any information on C4, because all I found out is the leader, that they have a restaurant, and that, some other shit, but I don't really know how relevant it is to the case, but any information is good information when you're operating in the dark.
Yeah, I can look into it for you.
Yeah.
I'll give a couple calls down, see who
And
knows
then,
what.
if you're around and I go meet people, and then if I'm working stuff, I'm probably gonna come around tonight and fully go through that phone. Like, I'm gonna
How
tear
far
that...
did you get into it?
Well, basically, I thought that, focusing on... I wanted to, you know, find out how the guy actually died, because the coroner's report, the autopsy's kind of bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, I just went through a few contacts. I got a lot more to dig through. I mean, I feel like all the information I need is there. I just gotta really dig, and it's gonna be probably a couple hours. But I want to get the papers, I want to get the report written up first. I don't want to... I mean, I could also just fucking take a document and put all my notes into it, and then we could just organize it later, but I don't want to...
I think it's easier to organize as you go. That's how I tend to do it, though.
Yeah, me, I'm kind of I'm a little different, though. I'm kind of scatterbrained in comparison to you.
I know. The problem, though, is if you just keep compiling notes that need to be done later, it never gets done.
Exactly. So maybe I'll focus on cleaning that shit up and going through the phone tonight, and then we can... I'll try and put together a better battle plan for everything. Because if I go through that phone, plans might change. I might build a gang dossier on C4 tonight, too. I don't know. It depends on how I feel.
Okay. Well, I'll start putting it together
I'll
with
see
limited
things for
information I
21
can get
months.
about them, see who knows anything.
We got 3 potential members, and not including the victim. Apparently, there's also a videotape that we need to get a hold of.
What do you mean there's a videotape of, like,
Well,
the murder, or...?
No, a videotape of some act that took place that marked this guy for death. There's a preliminary event that ignited and initiated the whole circuit, like the whole path to his death. There's a focal point.
Do you know who has them?
I don't know who has them, but I do have a name.
You know, Slacks is around, apparently.
You want to talk to him?
Might be a good idea.
You want to talk to him without me, or do you want me there?
I think you should probably be there.
I mean, I can back you up. I can keep going for you. It's fine. If you want to... I just might not be able to get everything I might not be able to go through the phone if I'm around for another hour or two.
No, that's fine.
But I'll definitely be able to
you
get
do
the
what you're
notes
doing.
organized.
You keep going on your plans. It's okay.
All right. Well, I think
if I
you
have a
should
chance
talk
to talk with him, I will. So.
And if you end up doing the
Pullman.
investigation, just I just ask you record it.
Oh, well, the interrogation.
Yeah, if it's if things somehow lead to that, I just ask that you record it for me.
Sure. I don't know if it will go that way, but if it does, I will record it.
Sometimes
for
you never know. You know what I mean? So who knows? You might actually.
Who freaking knows?
You might get Giga inspired. Hey, how you
we'll
doing?
see. Hi.
Hey, Derolo.
How are you?
Good. Hi, Pred.
It's nice to see you. Picking up.
Good to see you too.
You getting
Congrats
rich
on your
too?
new job. Sort of, yeah, ish.
All right. Hello. I would like to pick up my paycheck. Oh, my signature. Don't you mind me. $26,000.
Yep. $25,000 for today's paycheck.
What? You guys make so much money.
It's kind of absurd how much money you guys make.
I was.
From a legal perspective, yes. From a criminal perspective, no.
Yesterday.
You know how much money they make just sitting there selling weed? I've also tested it. I can tow, and I can make more money in an hour than I can as a cop.
Yeah, but that's only. But imagine if you clamped like me. I was lucky. I was making scraps.
No, I get it. Like I said, I'm very happy with our pay. Like, I think it's great, but I also don't think it's crazy high as everyone, says it is.
I don't know. I was negative $18,000, and now I'm positive $26,000 in less than 24 hours.
You don't know how to handle money.
I don't know how to handle money, little Miss Financial Advisor.
Okay, I'll help you.
How much you charge for that?
Oh, I don't actually know how to help you. I just,
Oh, so you're just fucking with me. Okay, here I am in
Yeah,
dire
yeah.
straits
Listen.
of financial advice.
Find you somebody. Be safe.
You take care. Alright, to the apartments?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Sure.
A lot of money. I've made $40,000 in less than 24 hours.
It's kind of impressive, really.
I've made $40,000
I can't believe it that they legitimately complain about their pay.
And I didn't clock on to get PD money until what, 6 hours into the shift yesterday?
Yeah,
So,
I mean, you barely did like 5 hours, maybe at most.
yeah.
I told you to get your money taken care of. You didn't believe me.
I'll be honest with you, I was worried, but I might actually.
I know you were, but I knew the second that you actually did police work, you wouldn't be worried.
Yeah, I was making this money in my pocket last.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because it's not going to be around for much longer.
That's why we gotta fucking get the getting while the getting's good. But who knows? Maybe if we do a really good bang-up job, our pay we'll have separate pay, and maybe we'll make more.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, we already got a ton of shit, so yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, we're probably going to unfortunately get paid with the PD.
You're
gets
saying
paid,
even
so.
if I knock out these cases in a few days, that we wouldn't be, potentially able to lobby for more pay?
We could probably do performance bonuses, but I don't think that like hourly pay is probably ever going to be different.
All
But
right.
like we could definitely talk about performance bonuses, though.
I do know how to
we can
perform.
probably get a budget. I know you do. I know you do, Ben.
Straight to the top. No one can stop us. Nobody.
I mean, I'm sure somebody might stop us.
Nobody.
I mean, I'm already at the top, Pred, when you really think about it.
Yeah, things are pretty good right now.
I can write laws into existence at will.
Well, I wonder how things are going. What I'm curious about is when we have the two mayors and there's different laws in different sectors and stuff like that. Oh, and then we never sorted out the call signs, by the way.
Yeah, I just picked 001.
Is that how you want to operate? Is just double O's and then I'll be 002?
For now, yeah. Yeah, for now.
You don't want to do like M1, M2, M3, M4, or anything like that? Or is this? temporary.
We sound like BMWs.
Yeah, I know.
I'll think about it.
All right, you just let me know what you want to do. You have. Hey, what's the phonetic for M?
Depends by which alphabet.
Both. Which one sounds better?
I think the FBI one's Mary.
Mary 1, and then what's the second one? What's the other phonetic one? Mike.
Yeah,
Mike 1. Hey, I guess you're right. That sounds like shit. I'm sure you'll think of something better. I'll be 00. I'll be 007.
The New York to be used is Mary though, so it's Mary and Mike and yeah.
Mary, Mike, Mark, Maverick, Mayday.
I don't know about
Are
all
you
that.
sure it's not Mato?
I think our choices are Mary or Mike. So.
Are you sure it's not
Mary,
Mato?
Mary, listen, I just feel like if I go over the radio and I'm like, Mary 1 on the way.
Yeah, I don't.
just don't know.
00. I like the double O's more than that.
All right.
Good night. See you later. All right, guys, you got a little extra time out of me. All right, I am going to head to bed. Okay? All right, I will see you guys when I see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. CST. I'm not going to do a subathon thing. I'm probably just going to be around for a while. Not a big deal. All right, you guys have a good one. And once again, see you tomorrow. Hit the follow button if you're new. Subscribe to the YouTube, all that shit. Join the Discord. Hope you've been enjoying the content. Hope you've been enjoying the RP. I feel like the RP's been kind of pure roleplay, which is pretty fucking good. Good feeling. And yeah, you'll probably see me off stream, but not doing much. Bye!